Oi. Look at that dude. Look at that zoomy boy. He didn't realize how much work it would be. I mean, he should have. He put them there. He didn't realize how much friggin' work it would be to move those trees back. What an actual pain in the keister, am I right? That dude is ridiculous. Dude's zombing around. Hey YouTube, are you here? YouTube's here, that's cool. Twitch, hello. Twitch is working, we love it. Alerts seem to be working. Yeah, look at that zoomy boy, it's ridiculous. What do you think about that zoomy boy, babe?
Oh, you know, he zooms.
He do be zooming.
He be zooming.
He be zooming.
He's got a nice butt.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear it, chat? Did you hear it?
You heard it here first. Zoomy boy has a nice butt.
Actually, they heard it here second.
Second.
I was talking to them about that yesterday. How my cheeks are sore because it's very important to me to keep the buns good because you like them.
True.
So I gotta keep you happy by keeping my cheeks unhappy.
Dang,
Do you know what I'm saying?
that's tough.
There you go.
I'm sorry that I have to torture them.
There you go.
But you know, I torture mine too. You gotta
true.
torture it, you know?
That's true.
I don't know why
You've
our
gotta-
body's like that.
You gotta keep the cheeks looking like pristine. I'm given to understand that that's how you get the girl, or for her, you know, to get the guy. It's true.
True.
I believe in the booty.
Always believe in the booty.
Like,
The booty won't let you down.
it'll
hold you up.
you know, unless you exhaust it, in which case, when you bend down to put down a plant, you can't stand back up.
You're right.
That happened. It was rough. But this dude, he was doing a little bit better today. Look at Zoomy Boy. He had to do a lot of squats for this, but it was okay. It was somewhat better. It wasn't perfect, but it was okay.
In the wise words of Bruno Mars, you were dripping with finesse.
No, it is. I was doing what?
Dripping with finesse.
Was I? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't even, little did I know. Oh my, look at this dude over here. Speed Racer. What else could possibly need changing? Look at this guy. You know how long this took, by the way?
How long?
Over 40 minutes.
Wow.
It took so heckin' because of the freaking giant boy. It was a nightmare.
That's some high quality content.
That's some high quality booty right there.
Oh yeah.
Is what I'm told.
Agree.
Okay, well, what do you think about like bopping on over to here?
We just be bop over.
What do you think if we go? Whoop!
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh!
Hi.
Wow! Hey, look, we made it. Hello. How you doing? Beautiful people, greetings, salutations all. I see fabulous humans. I sees them.
Where?
They're right
they
there,
are.
right over there. See where the chat? There they are. Pretty great. Leanne, Thumper, Drew, hello. All the early crew out here partying. It was something. It was,
Really
see,
grew.
we had a pre-stream party.
Blue girls.
It was pretty great. It was pretty great, I got to say. Rika! Oh, Rika, hello!
Ah,
Oh, indeed.
B.
And then,
C. Woo! Alphabet.
yeah, I got in there with the D.
Uh oh.
Yeah, see, I was puzzled.
Here we go.
I was conflicted. See the puzzled face? You see my conflict? And then I just jumped straight to Co's.
Yeah.
Because that was you.
Good.
I wanted to represent you.
Tonight is brought to you by the letter Co's.
This one wants to be Co's tonight because she's also not going to be here super long, and she just had to flip-flop her sleep schedule today. So I'm like, please be Co's.
I was up
Yes.
all night. I slept, and I'm gonna study and go back to bed. I guess. I don't know. Everything is weird and scary.
Everything is awful. Thelma! Hello, Thelma, welcome back! Oh my god. Hello, Mel! Fabulous humans!
Woo!
I was late and
Fabulous.
haven't seen a full loop. No. No, rip. I hear Hot Bride, be still my heart.
Hey. Hello. Hey, Mel.
You. Mouse! Oh!
Yay, mouse.
When Hot Bride said she's agreeing with you with something.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know what it was.
I'm right about everything, so it's okay.
Well, literally holds you up in a chair. Speaking of chair, indeed. Gwen! How you doing, Gwen?
Hi, Glenn.
Sped up Gus cracks me up. You've met Hot Bride, right? I'm almost certain. I can't remember, but Gwen, if not, Hot Bride, Gwen. You get Co's
Well,
Hot Bride
Tonight's
tonight.
Co's hot bride.
Yeah.
I felt icky saying of myself, talking about myself like that. I apologize.
In the third person?
Yeah, I would like to apologize formally.
You can say your name if you want.
What?
Oh, okay. Also, I apologize to you because I believe I was messing with my camera settings and I probably kept the white balance, like I broke the white balance.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on which colors you bring to the fore, it's gonna like swap colors around. I'm going to be a little babushka. The letter Co's.
Yes, today is brought to you by the letter Co's, which is bigger than all of us, in case you were wondering.
My goodness gracious.
Bigger than sweating.
Gwen, how the heck you doing? It's so
Bigger
good to
than
have you.
everything.
We talking about the cakes? Wait. You mean like cakes over in NYC or like the cake? Like what we talking about?
I love cake.
Oh, you like this shirt, Leanne? I'm glad that you like it.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
She likes this one too. I have to mess with the saturation quite a bit to get it to show up. Otherwise, it just looks like black. So, I don't know, it could be terrible.
Maroon.
Hot Bride with the Co's. I'm here for it.
Woo! We got our fuzzy blanket, and I got my favorite sweatshirt on, and woo! We're gonna study after this.
Another Leanne. Wow.
Another Leanne.
Double the bandwidth, you legend. That's what he said. Wait. Oh my god. Exclamation point, Co's Bride. Koji Moji. Indeed. Queen Amidala?
I love Natalie Portman.
As far back as I
Hey,
can remember, I
who
always
there,
wanted to be
go
a
there.
gangster.
Hello.
How you doing, Bozo? Can I call you Bozo? Don't let me ruin it. Here I am trying to express my gratitude and welcome you on in.
He just
Thank you for this
you're,
thing.
Like, insulting them.
That's right. Don't let me ruin it. Okay, you tell me what you want to be called, but I'm grateful for the follow. I take those very seriously. I aim to earn them. By golly, I aim to earn them with an H for what?
Ouch.
That's you.
Woo.
You know what? You know what one? You do one. Silver! It's my favorite Gus and the lovely hot bride. Ah, yeah, Silver! It's so good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Bozo's fine. Thank you, Bozo. I appreciate it very much. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs, Bozo? To what do I owe the plaisir? Who pointed you in our general direction, fibbed that it might be worth your time? Who done it? Who betrayed you? Question and loyalty. It's something. It is good to have you in, though. I get to raise a glass. We have another talk lined up for tonight, and by talk, I mean we're going to be plant stuff. So, you know, technically it's a talk. So we have 3 components, what I comprise an ideal talk. We begin with good drink, first of which. So by all means, let me know in chat what it is you are partaking of for good drink tonight. Doesn't need to be alcoholic like mine. Could be water, could be tea. It could be coffee. Tell me what you got going on over there for your good drink. Mine is staying on theme, and to remind me to bother you guys about this and plug what's coming up, this is called the Black Rose. Recipes in the Discord. It's under cocktails. You'll find it. I used it a little while ago, so you have to scroll a little bit. You'll find it. The Black Rose. And this is the reminder because the next plant streams are not this next weekend. Next upcoming weekend, we've got military stuffs. It's screwing up the schedule, so no plant streams that weekend. But the following weekend, the 25th, 26th, are the Halloween Goth Garden streams. So this set will look even more differenter than it does right now. And yes, this is my reminder to all of you, set an alarm if you are interested in the Goth Garden, because all of the spoopy plants will be featured those nights. We have 2 nights lined up, and they are jam-packed in order to fit in all of the spoopy plants. So the Black Rose, that's what I've got here tonight. And yeah, element number 2, I'm not gonna have a good cigar tonight. No smoke for me, because, you know, plants, logistics, all that jazz. But component number 3, dear friends, this is where I come empty-handed each week. I must needs lean on y'all, totally, and that's good company. Where you come in, good company. Again, it's never lost on me that here's a weekend. A week's end is upon us, and you could be choosing to spend that week's end any old where doing any old thing, and yet here you are, choosing to do life amongst the mafiosos, and it's a really cool thing. It's not lost on me, and it says a great deal about that kind of cool kid who would do such a thing. So it's to you I get to raise a glass. Cheers to that very sort. She could not have a drink because she needs to do homework. And if she has... Do you want a sip? Actually, you won't like it.
No.
I don't think so.
What is it?
There's a... Well, it's mostly cognac, but there's also whiskey.
I have water, but I'm not gonna cheers with water. It's bad luck.
You're not superstitious. My goodness gracious. You were on N7 Phoenix's suggested channel section. Ah, Phoenix. Ah, that's very kind, Bose. That's very kind that she did that. I'm on her suggested? Freaking aw. That's Tech's girlfriend.
Aw.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Crash, you are back. Welcome back. It's very good to have you. 2 days in a row. How lucky can one guy be, huh? Dirt! Speaking of fabulous humans. Yeah, I told her what you did. Did you tell Rika, Dirt? Did you tell Rika that she's got a plant credit? Does she know? Also, I looked it up. I don't know who did that yesterday. I don't remember who checked, but Ed, and Eddie is definitely with a Y. The Eddie is E-D-D-Y. Okay, I don't know who searched for that, but I didn't even need to finish typing it into the Google query bar, okay? I typed in Ed, and it finished it the correct way. It's Eddie with a Y, so it's a good thing I hadn't made the labels yet. Ridiculous. But
Speaking of which,
you gotta make some labels.
make some labels.
Dirt. For Ed, and Eddie. Very excite.
Some space.
I got to catch your kindness in the VOD today, you amazing human. Indeed, you see that? Troublemaker. Diesel, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, my friend. I'll cheers with lovely bride because I've been water fasting for 12 days.
Hey, grats.
Going for 20. Just water, no food, no nothing. That's no small thing, Diesel.
That's a long time.
I feel that. I have been in those shoes.
Yeah.
But you're going for 20. That beats my record. My longest is 2 weeks. 14 days for me. So, good for you. 12 days. How you feeling? I assume you're still getting in like your electrolytes, right? You're still getting your magnesium, potassium, sodium. You got your like snake juice going.
Gotta make sure your heart keeps pumping.
Yeah, you got to get that potassium and stuff like that. Otherwise, your central nervous system shuts down. Says to me by the hashtag kind of a doctor.
No, that's all the stuff that makes your heart work.
Yeah. Well, that one too. That's part of it. I don't know. All those things you gotta have them. I'm told. She's the one. I know things. Yes, I thought I told Rika. It was post stream for her, so maybe she didn't catch it. I'm indeed the maker of troubles. Yes, you are. Rika is supposedly here. I don't know. She was here a bit ago. She was here a bit ago, Dirt. She might just be being sneaky off in the shadows, unless she finally went live. I thought Rika was going live today. I was either not paying attention or fibbed to, but I've had a tab open all heckin' day so that I wouldn't miss it on accident, because I'm always missing it, and Papa Bezos never gives me no-dos because he's super rude. But I've had a tab open and no dice, which means I didn't get to tell Rika. So I hope you told her.
All right, we got Ed, and Eddie. Who else do I need to make?
Right here. Yep, there.
Just these, if you want to show them.
I do. Thank you. It's right here. It is spelled correctly.
Okay.
Because there's the T. See?
Oh, T, gotcha.
Yeah, that's all. All right. Look who we got. No does. I could go for some of that. I actually thought of that as soon as I said it, Mel. I'm like, wait a minute. That's a thing. That's a thing. I've done 20 before. I feel great. Taking my electros. Good. Just got home from work, so I'll be here a while. Glad to have you, Crash. Glad to have you indeed. I would struggle with a water fast. Too much liquids, no solids makes me very nauseous. It is a weird sensation, Mouse, because you just want to chew. I'm telling you, like, hunger stops really fast. Like, you stop being hungry, but you just want to chew on something. It's such a weird, it's such a weird thing. So okay, here you go. Here you go, Dirt. We've got Ed. Boom. That's the wrong one. Wait, where's Ed? We've got Ed. Boom. And then Ed. That's the one. And Eddie. Boom. We got him, baby. It's time. So, expect pictures of the sponsored babies soon, TM. I did a ton of photo shoot type stuff today for a bunch of the previously named plants. So I will be uploading those basically non-stop between now and the end of plant streams. So expect those, yes, soon. Tomorrow is going to be kind of a busy day because I've got the bonus talk with the patrons, capos and above. I'm going to go be hanging out for a spell in the eve. But before that, we're going to be doing a Canadian Thanksgiving. We're not Canadian, but we've got a bunch of you guys who are Canadian, and it's apparently Canadian Thanksgiving. So we're going to do that.
I got turkey and mashed potatoes. Come have Canadian Thanksgiving with us.
We're going to do it in the Discord. I don't know where. We'll figure it out.
Sauce.
She's going to have cranberry sauce on a spoon, baby.
Woo!
So, yep. Bunch of you Canadians out there, you want to come have Thanksgiving dinner with us? It's gonna be, I don't know, what time did we say? Sometime in the afternoon Pacific time. Like 3 or 4 Pacific time? I don't know. I'll get back to you guys. Thought it's on Monday, right? But I'm busy all day Monday, and tomorrow is sort of a free day, Mel. And by free, I mean it's our date day. So we're gonna spend the day making Thanksgiving dinner, and then I'm gonna have a bonus talk. So it's only half work, you know? So yeah, that's gonna be a thing that's going on. Wouldn't even get to that point. I get you, Mouse. I understand. When is Canadian Turkey Day? Yeah, I would love to join. Ask Skittles. Skittles knows for sure. I don't know. All the Canadians out there, you guys gotta tell us. I just knew that it was this weekend, like a holiday weekend. So if it's Monday, that makes sense too, because you're like on that holiday weekend stretch. So, okay. Crafty's Galaxy. There it is. That's for you, Crafty. We got your moonshine to name. You guys, I'm gonna be Zoombin tonight. Thank you very much. Because I gotta make up for lost time last night. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit, what's not flummoxed? Flummoxed has like a negative connotation, right? I think flummoxed it's not right. That's like a frustration element. That's not what I'm after. Not overwhelmed either. That's not quite it either. It's, floored. I was somewhat floored by the kindnesses of all of the raids yesterday, and to, you know, host so many new people and so many new faces. So I was kind of nervous, and I did a bad job managing my time. So I'm sorry. Several of you are like, how come you didn't show any plants? And I'm sorry. Okay, listen, I'm just some man's out here doing his level best. Okay, Mouse wants a disappointment pack, and you shall have it. Ooh, 5 for Mouse. Okay. 5 for Guts, 5 for Mouse. This is what happens when I don't play Apex but once every 2 weeks. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Gotta say. Binge. Hello, Binge. Hello, Gus and Hot Ride. Hope your coffee was hot, your dinner was delicious, and your day was wonderful.
Wow, I love that.
That is a paraphrase of the Downies send-off. You know what I'm talking about?
The cold side of the pillow thing?
He says, may your coffee be hot, may your food be effing delicious. Yeah, may your coffee be strong. That's it. May your coffee be strong, may your food be effing delicious. I like it. I like it. Binge, it's good to see you, my friend. It always is. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let me see here. Got a lurk, no meds, making me freaking sleepy.
Sleep well.
Get that good slep. Get that good. Get that good. Rambly, that's a good word for it, Pre. How are you doing, Pre? Good to see you, my friend. It always is. Always is. That's to say. No worries, I was just confusion. I Googled it today to make sure I could stop by. I've got garlic roast potatoes, but getting a pork loin because I said turkey's overrated. Like I said, she's her opinion.
That's
Overrated.
I got some turkey on sale today. I was excited.
Excited for the torque.
Yeah, I was like, it's meant to be. Turkey's on sale. Woo.
It's very good. Very good. They're like, hey, you know, for our Canadians out there, let's hook them up, you know? Any Canadians who are visiting Reno at the moment, they may have run into that. Doing good. Working on my dissertation. Indeed. Will be lurking soon. Wanted to join in the beginning. Glad to have you, sir. Always am. Always, always. You guys are a lovely lot, and I am spoiled. Spoiled by your company. Yes, I am. Only turkey I like is cold cuts. I see.
I agree. I love cold cut turkey too.
All right, gang. So if you're new around these parts and you don't know what the heck is going on here, I'm gonna skip an intro because I shouldn't have done it last night. I ended up doing it like 6 times given all the raids. So, you know, I'm not trying to I'm not expecting raids. I never take such things for granted. But I don't know. I feel like people are hell-bent on me not getting through plants. It's funny, and I'll take it, but no intro. So, plants. If you're new around these parts and you don't know what's going on, although I suspect everyone who's here right now does know what's going on, but, you know, maybe not Bozo. We're gonna do it for Bozo. Okay, a couple years ago, we started talking about plants with the Mafia, and it was like, hey, what plants do you have? And then we were like, quite a few, and let's show them on stream. So we were gonna do a stream, still funny, to show our plants, all of our plants. At the time we had 36 plants. We were like, yeah, we'll just put them on the set or something. It'll be pretty fun. We could shuttle them in. Like, we literally like had them in the hallway, and we were planning on like fetching them one at a time, and like we had this whole thing figured out. It did not take 1 stream, it took 5 streams. Then people were like, oh, that was really fun. When are we doing it again? Next year? Like, what's next year's gonna be? And we're like, what? So next year came around and we had many more plants, and now we are next year and we have even more plants. So yeah, we're going through them, not quickly, but we're trying. We're trying, by gosh, by golly. So if you want to support the channel, I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. There's no ads or whatever. There's no like subs to buy or any of that stuff. So you use the tip feature. You can read this thing down on the bottom right here, and you can sponsor a plant to see that it has a shot at surviving this whole next year. Because plant care ain't free. Because time ain't free, right? Time is money. So it helps beautify our home. It supports this business. It supports the channel. So I hope you guys will consider doing that, like so many fabulous humans here have. Okay. That is some of, there's this. I posted this. I know you all hate it right now. You're like, where is the hot bride? I know. So that's why we hate it. That's why we hate the infographic. I get it. But that is posted in the Discords. I put it in like all y'all's Discords, okay, in my Go Live. You can find it there for reference. You can find it in the Mafia all over the place. There you go. There's all the tea right there of how to do the stuff, how to do the things. So you can go find it. If you have questions, I can pull it up periodically, but you know, mostly once she's gone. Because I don't want to lose my audience. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Am I wrong?
They're here for you.
No, they're here for you.
It's called the Godfather Gus. Aw, hi, Ivana.
What'd I tell ya? Oh, hi. Oh, and Gus. Oh, yeah, that dude. See? Thank you, Ivana. Your timing was perfect. Madam, very good to have you. Very good to have you. Hot Pride is always cold, I see.
You know, the Coz is bigger than us. I'm not cold right now, but fuzzy blankets are important.
Sometimes she's cooking. Sometimes she's absolutely roasting and she's dying of heat and she's sweating. And I'm like, you're wearing sweatpants and a blanket. And she's like, listen, I want to be cozy. And I'm like, but you're complaining about sweating. And she just starts crying.
I don't cry.
You go...
We'll talk about this later when the cameras are off.
Dang. Dang. We're here to hear how you two met. Oh, right. Pre. Well, when Marsh shows up, we'll answer the question. Marsh is the one who asked it, and I feel terrible for having totally ignored it.
We forgot about that.
Yes, we did.
Sorry.
I also need to answer Sabrina's question. So if Sabrina shows up, which shouldn't be until halfway through stream, if she gets the proper amount of sleep. I did not get to answer her plant question last night, so I need to answer it tonight because I am a jerk and I missed it and I got carried away. I was overwhelmed. Okay, there was a lot going on and like there was a lot. Respectfully, Gus, when she's here, we're here for her first. Yeah, see, I'm not hurt by this, Mel. This is just real life. This is just reality.
You guys are so nice.
Like, I can do all the booty work. I try, but it ain't nothing compared to the hotness. I get that. I'm not upset about it. Impeccable timing indeed. Sometimes it's not about the temp. It's about the emotional comforts.
It's true. See? Sometimes you just need a fuzzy blanket. Doesn't matter how
My
hot
goodness,
it is.
Hot Bride. Gus said he doesn't shop Target, but they have a fuzzy socks and blanket set. Freaking fuzzy sock blanket.
Ooh, okay.
It's also currently on sale.
I love that. That's so cute. Thank you, Mel.
Trouble.
Good recommendations.
What do you think fell? Did he use ice?
I don't know.
I think it was
You want
ice.
me to go check?
No, I think it was ice in the garbage disposal. I've been spooked by this before
Okay.
from mixing the drink.
Yeah. Oh. Well, if you know the sound.
I was playing a scary game and all the lights were off and you
Oh.
weren't home.
Why were you playing a scary game with the lights off?
Because that's how you're supposed to play them or something stupid.
Oh. Good for you. I would never do that.
And then like it like legit made a noise over there. And I'm like, what the was that? And then I had done bartending at the beginning of that stream. So you remember how when I used to do that in here, I had the ice in my thermos?
Yeah.
And I dump that into my shaker or whatever it is so I can stir. And then like when I do that, sometimes a bunch of ice gets stuck at the bottom of the thermos and doesn't come out. And I'm like, but it's a vacuum thermos, so that doesn't help.
Yeah.
So it just stays in there. Well, it's just water, right? So I just took it and turned it upside down over on the drying rack.
Oh. And ice fell out.
And ice fell out of it. So like twice, ice fell and made multiple different noises. And I'm like, no. I was like, no kid, like what the actual hell was that noise? And I was just like pissed. And everybody's like, Gus is hearing things. I'm like, that was actually a noise. Like holy crap, we going out blasting. So anyways.
Oh, you would have come home to an empty house.
So anyways, I started blasting. Wow.
That's funny.
They didn't play spoopy games. You're right. I don't.
Now he doesn't.
Never again, Pri. Never again. Sabrina! I'm awake, barely.
Yay.
Sabrina! I'm so sorry that you're awake early. Did you hear me talking about you? Were you here just like 2 seconds ago? Oh my god, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy, Sabrina. I'm so glad to see you, but I'm so sorry you're not asleep. Gosh. That's why I don't use automatic ice makers. Yeah, we have an automatic ice maker and it doesn't work. It's very frustrating. It's a source of
a source of frustration.
it's a sore spot. It's a sore spot for us in our lives. Gotta say. Gwen! Hello, Gwen! Real! Oh my gosh, you get scared by the spoop. My gosh. Gwen, I can't remember. I said this a little bit ago, but I don't think you were here. Have you met the Hot Bride? Hot Bride, Gwen? Gwen, Hot Bride?
Hi, Gwen.
Now you know. Now you know. She's seen you. She loves your hair.
Oh.
You did the, she had like the bob and you were like, oh my god, I love her hair. She had like the flapper hair going on. Like the...
Cool.
Yeah. So she's like, oh my god, I like her hair. So hey, no, I'm tired. I'm sorry, Sabrina. I'm sorry. No shoots the thermoses. I wasn't gonna shoot the thermos. I was gonna shoot the monster. So I started blasting. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing, Mel. That's what's going on. Hi, I have now. Aww. Yeah, you met her now.
Yay.
Stop.
Nice to meet you, Glenn.
Stop. That's so sweet. No. I like your hair too. It's fun. I ran away to get a drink, but I'm back now. Back to me lurkies. Very well. Very well. If you're streaming, have a great stream, my friend.
Bye.
I will have bandwidth there. I will keep checking. Make sure we've got all of our people up. Actually, this is a good opportunity. Friends before frames. How cute is that?
That is super cute.
Isn't that just husband? Her. It's so fun.
Also, I want those little jammy sets. I would wear those all the time.
Yeah. Talking about Eureka, by the way. So if you're here, you need to answer for this. You gotta answer for it. It's a thing. It's gotta happen. Rika's like, I am in the shadows for a reason. I am being sneak. I am being sneak. Dor, hello, Dor. We live by the friends before frames. Yes, we do, Dor. Yes, we do. It's very important. Very good. It's very good. Very good. It's a creed that we abide by. Take care of one another on this Twitchy space? The twitching space? On Twitch. On the interwebs. Xena! Hello, Xena! Can't hear, but I'm sending support and bandwidth. I don't remember if you've met Xena.
I don't know.
But you said you can't hear, so I'm gonna say this for posterity. Xena, Hot Bride, Xena.
Hi, Xena, for posterity.
Do you see these little like emotes?
Mm-hmm.
She made these.
Aw.
She does
cute.
She does pixel art and then animates them.
Aw, that's cool.
So a little cow.
Yeah.
Absolutely nuts. Hi, Hot Bride and Gus and everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Sabrina. Emotes are stunning. Yeah, she made them. It's crazy. She made them, Gwen. It's nuts. It's what she does on her stream. She'll sit there and you can watch her make them. And I'm just like blown away. Every single time. I'm like, how? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get all of you artists. It's intimidating and confusing. It's like a combination of the two. I'll leave you alert because I continue working on my homework.
Nice. Good job.
Thanks, Thor. I appreciate it very much. Need to get out of bed and start coffee or something. I understand, Sabrina. I understand. There was coffee waiting for her this morning. It was very important that coffee be ready to go when she came out of bed.
It's an important aspect of Gus taking care of me during nursing school.
Okay, lurking. Bye. Have a good stream.
Bye.
Thank you, Leanne. Is it Leanne? It's Gwen. It's Gwen. We have 2 Leannes, 3 Leannes. It's crazy. Thank you, Gwen. You missed Gwen's kindnesses back to you. What did I? Oh, wait. Also, her hair is absolutely stunning.
Oh, sorry, Gwen.
I'm so jealous. It's so gorgeous. Aw, you're too sweet. Probably an offline night for me, but I appreciate that so much. Okay, then I will not keep checking. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mel, for telling me that I'm a dingus. Hey, look. It's a Leanne and a Leanne and a Leanne.
Woo!
It's Leanne cubed.
We're rich.
It's true. Rich in Leannes. Look at that. Look. 1, 2, and 3. Gwen, in case that didn't make sense, Dragoness is also Leanne. So 3. So many Leannes. It's crazy. Nobody takes care of me. I have to do everything myself. Boo, Sabrina, boo. Hype, Leanne, hype. Woo. We are one. Together. Same boat, Sabrina. The dog doesn't know how to make coffee. I feel like that's the first trick you teach. I don't know. Call me crazy. Okay. We're gonna get into some plants, you guys. Look how fast we're going. Look, we're only 40 minutes. God bless America. Okay. First things first. Leanne. Wait. Dragoness. Dragoness. I have a question for you. I didn't get to the plants until like super late last night. Like legit. We didn't show a yes. We didn't show a single plant until literally past midnight. It was past end time before I showed a single plant. Okay? If only Gus can teach me how to get my fern to make coffee. I honestly, I have not even thought about training the plants to do coffee. I train them in other ways, but yeah, not coffee. I thought that was for dogs. So I don't know. Kind of nuts. I know, I fell asleep. No. It was super late, Leanne. And I was like, everybody is asleep. I'm like starting to show plants and I know everybody's asleep, right? I'm on Pacific Coast. I'm on the West Coast. Y'all are like asleep. So I'm like, here's a plant. And everybody's like, so I'm like, shoot. Okay. So one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to check with you, madam. Excuse you. Damn. Pick them up without the tray. Thank you. Did you want to use your plant credit? You don't have to. No pressure, okay? I just wanted, you just get first dibs. Plain and simple. Plus, your plant credit is $25 and not 20. But this was previously a sponsored plant from you. This is Sir Frond Slothington, I believe. If memory serves, I believe the label is on here somewhere. It's on the clear pot. I believe it is. I don't think I could forget a name like that. So if this was a plant that you wanted to re-sponsor, Leanne, you get first dibs. I talked about it last night. I showcased it last night, but you don't have to. Okay. Now, if someone would like to take on Sir Frond instead, they're welcome to. Bet. Okay. So, gang, this one is a rubber tree. This is a Ficus retusa, right? No. Ficus. Wait, but it's a Ficus. Why can't I? Hello? My brain does like stopped working. Elastica. The retusa is the ginseng ficus. So this is the Ficus elastica shiveriana. That's what this is. And it's this really cool rubber tree with this incredible coloration on it. And if someone would like to sponsor this plant, it is available. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. Can you reach that from where you are? I'll think I can. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Okay. So for right now, it's just adding some color to the otherwise like really dark space down here. It's very difficult to light this, by the by, because when you've got crazy plants like blocking all of the overhead lights, it's dark in the under canopy. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Because you didn't have Hot Bride to keep you on track. Honestly, Pre. Yeah, it was something. I don't know. It has a very Fantasia feel to it. Ferntasia. That's not a fern, by the way. That is just a rubber tree. A ginseng. Not a ginseng ficus. It's a Ficus elastica. why it's called a rubber tree. Elastica. I don't know, so now you know. Blah, 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 blah. I only have a fern. A fern. I'm just a fern. A hapless fern. That's a fun like clip on my channel. I don't know how I'll be able to find that, but it exists somewhere. It's kind of fun. It's an Apex quote, or it's an Apex clip. It's a good one. It's a good one. What kind of fern? Okay, so Sabrina, I did not get to follow up on your plant question last night. She said that every once in a while her plant drops little like balls. Like it makes kind of a mess. And I'm like, well, what is it? She's just a fern. I said, well, those are gotta be spores.
That's what it sounds like to me, yeah.
So spores. Okay. I don't remember your follow-up question, Sabrina, and I am so sorry. The raids were happening and I was like, oh God, please don't let me forget. And then afterwards, I went, Sabrina had to go to work. And I'm over here like, Sabrina, hold on to that question. She's like, I gotta go. So I'm a jerk. I'm sorry. If you remember your question, please re-ask it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, oh God. Go X, how you doing, Go X? Look at these two dapper people taking care of some flora.
So good.
Very good to see you. Hello, hello. Someone would like, I have improved. Indeed. You still have a plant credit, Leanne. And she's like, and I'm holding on to it for the goth garden. I don't know. I was really excited about that one and then saw the price tag on the original pot. It can be found a little cheaper now. It's a very pretty plant. And like I said last night, they're very easy to take care of. The rubber trees.
Yeah.
That was like a while ago. We've had that one for a year and change.
When we bought that, it was just like 2 or 3 little tiny leaves. So it's grown quite a bit.
I show you. Scroll. Ficus, Elastica. There it is. The Shiveriana. Yeah, when we got it, it was this big.
Just a little baby. Yeah. Oh, not 2 or 3. Still, yeah, it was just a little baby when we bought it.
Little baby 4-inch pot. That's in the nursery. So, hadn't even paid for it yet. But I already took a picture of it. Claimed! She's mine! Because, yeah, we hadn't seen one yet, and we were looking. So, yep.
And it was like the only one, too.
It's the only one.
Like, what is that?
Yep, so we finally found it, and we love it. It's great. It's beautiful. Its coloring is fabulous. Big fan. But now they're more readily findable. In some nurseries, it depends, okay? So you got to take my word for it that they should be reasonably priced. I would say don't spend more than 20 bucks on one, is my guess.
Yeah.
Some nurseries haven't got the memo, okay? We have gone to several nurseries since, and it's like locked up behind glass, and we're like, hello? All the ones in California.
Yeah.
Like behind glass, and we're like, literally, it's on the floor, here in Reno. Should tell you something, you guys. Get with the program, let's go. So, I don't know. It shouldn't be too expensive, but yes, super easy plant, super forgiving, very little attention needed, very little care, regular soil, which means you could use a moisture meter as opposed to like an aeroid mix type stuff. So great. Oh, we've got screaming Chirins next door. Which behind us. Shivery or something. Yeah, the Shiveriana. Very pretty variegation. Indeed. That's the ants rubber tree plant. The ants rubber tree plant. It's the baby one. It's very small. No, Sabrina's fern. I know a rubber tree when I see one. Mel. The brown tips. Oh, right. Hashtag it depends. Yes. I wouldn't know a rubber tree if it hit me in the face. Sabrina. Okay. Not work. I had an air conditioner installed. Okay. Some of the leaves get brown tips and I don't know why. Hashtag it depends. Yes, it depends. So I asked you if you knew what your ambient humidity was where you lived. Like, you can just go on Google, type in the name of your city and say humidity or relative humidity if you want to get something a little more precise. And typically you'll get like an average range of humidity. If we look at like Weather Underground, for instance, where we live, we can look at sensors around us and you can watch the humidity rise and fall each day. It's got a little chart and you can track it. So we've got a range to work with. So brown tips are for a handful of things. 18%. Oh, so really dry. Huh. I would not expect that for where you are. Okay, then that's probably it, Sabrina. I was gonna tell you, like, it could be underwatering, it could be too much sun, especially ferns. Ferns don't like direct sunlight. Ferns, like, you see this? This is actually a really good example. All plants are outdoor plants, right? Okay, so if you see a plant, the instructions for which say bright indirect light, it means that if it's just sitting there with a straight shot, like line of sight between it and the sun, that's direct sunlight, okay? That's a good way of picturing it. But if it's just outside and not getting direct sunlight, but it's still just outside and the plant says full shade, that means it can't handle direct sunlight at all. But full shade outside is very different than a plant being inside. You have to picture a plant being inside as one being like at the entrance of a cave. Like light can only come in one direction. It's scattered stuff for photons, a whole bunch of considerations. Ferns do not want direct sunlight. All of our ferns are set back a little bit from the window. They get east facing light, and one of them gets sheltered west facing light for like a couple hours a day.
Yeah.
They do not get south facing light. You're in the southern hemisphere though, so your constant light would be north facing light. They down there will not want north facing light. So they don't get a ton of light. If you look at this, again, good example. This would be like the over canopy. This is catching all of the light right now. And down here is all shady. Yeah, like these plants down here are getting no direct light. It's getting filtered through the leaves above. That's where a fern wants to be. At the bottom of a deep, dark pit. Like underneath, like way down in the understory. That's where ferns want to exist. So it could be too much sun, but my guess is not enough humidity. Our ferns get, no kidding, like throughout the day, 60+% humidity here in a place where natural humidity is 10 to 15%. Because we're in the high desert, it is dry as hell here. Super dry. And we have this giant industrial humidification system that we use specifically for the plants, okay? And we run it several times a day. And we keep this place somewhere between 60 and 70% humidity. But then in the evenings, when it starts to cool down, we open up the windows and it drops down to, oh, I've actually got it running right now. It's feeding through the vents then. So actually, we've actually got up to 37% in this office right now, which is really high given that I have a window open. Typically, like at night, we flush it down. Plants don't like that. That is not best practice. Plants want consistent humidity. Even if it's not perfect humidity, what they want is consistency so that they can adapt to it. So if you've got a crazy change in humidity, it'll drive them crazy. A bunch of our ferns have brown tips because of that. A bunch of our ferns, 2 of our ferns have brown tips, and it's probably because of the humidity. There's not too much light. They're not getting watered enough. It's lack of humidity, lack of consistently high humidity. Ferns naturally grow in places with really high humidity, lots of rain. Like if you go to, over here in the States, on the West Coast of the state of Oregon and Washington State, like north of us, they just get rain all of the time. And there's like fog off of the coast and there's ferns everywhere. You're just driving down the road and the whole side of the road is ferns. Not so here. There are no wild growing ferns in Reno. Can you imagine?
Nope.
How long would a fern last outside here?
Geez, I don't know. Not long.
A day?
Maybe, no. Yeah, maybe a day or 2.
Maybe. It would cook.
Yeah.
It would cook. Let me see here. Reasonably priced, but are they cat resistant? Yes, Leanne. Actually, the rubber trees, cats probably don't want to mess with them because they're not fun to touch for cats. They're rubbery, or they're plasticky. They're waxy plants, so they're not great. You can't do much with them. They're thick leaves on the rubber trees, and they are only mildly toxic. So if a cat ate some of it by some stupid chance, it might get a little bit sick, but it's not going to kill the cat. It might make it throw up, and then it won't do that again. So yeah, rubber trees are like safe plants for pets too. relatively speaking. People probably steal clippings. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, you mean that's why they're in the glass? Yes. People, that is the chief reason. And the policies of those stores is, it's really annoying. We actually had to do this recently. Like, pull it out of the glass and they have to like walk you up to the front and like check out with you. And I'm like, we're not done shopping. We'll let us know when you are and we'll escort you. And I'm like, what? Chill. I don't know. I'm gonna derail you. Sorry, not sorry. How do you decide between shopping nurseries, Lowe's, Home Depot, garden centers, big box stores? I feel like the latter usually have the better price point, but is it worth it? If you can get it from a big box store, sure. At that point, would you say that the distinction is just like, do you want to spend your money on a local nursery versus a big chain?
I would say so. Yeah, we just kind of go by feeling when we're shopping for stuff. There's been maybe a couple times that we've bought something from Lowe's or Home Depot that we could have gotten from a nursery, but it was like more plant for less price. But usually we see something that we like, and maybe in the moment we're like, yeah, this it's time for this. Like I shopped for the rubber tree for a really long time, and ultimately I bought it from a nursery, a local nursery, because at the time it was a good price and it was a good size for the price. But I probably could have easily gotten it for a similar or lower price at a Lowe's or Home Depot
if they were selling it.
If they were selling it, but at that moment it was good. I was like, yeah, I think that's the one I want.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just,
And that's like when you're brand new. Like we had the good fortune of going plant shopping in the first case with my little sister, who was super familiar with the market. So we were like, I don't know what's a good price. And she was like, no, don't buy that. That's a terrible price. And we're like, oh, okay. Like we just didn't know. Right. And another thing was, it was super funny. We once went to another nursery over on California side, and I sent her a picture on the phone and I was like, look at this cool plant. And like, I got it from inside their greenhouse. And she replies with, no, don't buy it from inside the greenhouse. Are you kidding me? Look at that stupid price. Oh no. She goes, those same plants are outside. They're in the outdoor section and they cost nothing. If you get a plant indoors at a greenhouse and they also have an outdoor section, depending on the species, check to see if it's outside, because anything inside costs them a bunch of money to maintain its greenhouse space, which is premium real estate, right? They need to heat, they need to humidify, and there's only so much square footage to put plants inside the greenhouse. So those ones, they upcharge. If it's outside, nope. So that in particular was an Aralia, a Japanese Aralia. And it was really pretty. And we were like, whoa, look how pretty. She goes, oh, stupid. It was like $40 or something like that. I think it was $40.
Yeah, it was something like that. And we did. We walked outside and we found ones that were like 3 times the size of that, and like like the tree pots.
The gallon pots.
And it was like $15, $20.
It was $15.
We were like, oh.
Yeah. So I probably still have that picture, actually.
Yeah.
Because I sent it to her. So I'm sure I have that picture somewhere. It's like, look how pretty it is. And she's like, no, stupid. Well, we had the benefit of somebody who could tell us if that was a good price. So like, if you guys want to do this, you can use the Mafia for that purpose. Like, I can't guarantee that I can reply immediately, but if you're shopping around and you're trying to understand the market, ask. I can probably tell you whether or not something's a good price off the top of my head. I never even considered this, but I could probably tell you. If your primary concern is dollars, big box stores, they're great, because like when we got this wasn't available in big box stores, and it still isn't. But if someday it is, yeah, get it there. They get them eventually. Yeah,
if you're patient enough, you'll start to see stuff cycle through, and you'll be able to get something really nice for cheap.
Yep.
From those big box stores.
How many plants, without naming them because spoilers, how many plants would you say we've gotten from a nursery at a premium, only to 6 months later see it in Walmart or Home Depot?
I can't even think about how many. It's happened so many times.
So many times.
People sleep on Walmart. Walmart is a great choice too.
Yep. Now, the thing about those places is the big box stores, Walmart, Home Depot, Lowe's. Is that it?
That's where we go. I don't know. I'm sure there's more.
If you look at those places, Trader Joe's sometimes has plants.
Trader Joe's.
For like really good prices,
Yeah.
actually. Surprising. If you go to those places, their care is not great. If you go to a nursery, their business is plants, right? If you go to a Walmart, do you guys know what Walmart's business is? Do you know what the number one selling item at a Walmart is? Like the bulk of their money, the bulk of their product moved. Do you know what it is? It's bananas. It's literally bananas. Not banana trees.
I'm also a fan of Walmart bananas.
Bananas. That is their highest volume item, period, dot, okay? Walmart makes a ton of money on their food and all the rest of the stuff. That's what Walmart does. And plants are an afterthought. The nurseries, this actually might surprise you too. Most nurseries, especially big ones, especially chain nurseries, guess what their number one product is? Give you a hint. It's not plants. It's not plants. Ronnie! Hey, Albright. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Aw.
Ronnie.
All right, aren't you streaming? Hello? What are you doing here?
Aww.
Aren't you busy? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Troublemaker? You're supposed to be streaming. Absolutely wild. This legend. This Ronnie legend. I'm gonna catch up on
I
chat.
love Ronnie.
We do. Actual facts.
What a lady.
Let me see here. I feel like, let's see. The more obscure the nursery, probably the better for unusual plants. I will explain that in a moment, Leanne. Because kind of. I feel like they're more boutique-y, which can mean higher markups, but the garden centers kind of feel like the mass production, turn 'em and burn 'em. Yes, you are correct. My fern lives inside by the balcony window, never gets direct light. It's do you have the windows open? Like, all the time? Probably. It's humidity.
Yeah. Or if it's by a vent or something.
A vent is another
If
one.
you check and see maybe if air is blowing on it, if you have a vent nearby, that might be doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what your setup is. Do you have floor vents or ceiling vents or wall vents or whatever it is? Ferns hate dry air. And the number one killer of them, thank you, is like if you've got air conditioning or heating, the air that comes out of a central air or central heat is dry, really dry, and it will fry a plant so heckin' fast. So like that was something we had to learn. It's like, why is this plant suffering? And the answer is because it's getting air conditioned on.
Yeah, it could be sneaky too. It could be from one like across the room or something.
Yep. Like, and this is probably actually, you've stepped right in it, Sabrina. Probably one of the most frustrating thing about plants is I would say 90% of the plants that we have want air movement. They want circulating air. They want to be agitated by a breeze. They want to have their leaves blown around. They want to be moving. If they don't, they can develop molds. They can get diseases. They can get pests. They want moving air. And you're like, oh, cool, my air conditioner does that. Not that moving air.
Yeah, Gus has done a lot of experimenting with fans, like trying to like see where he can put fans in the house to blow on some of the plants. Yeah,
It's very
it's
frustrating.
an interesting dynamic.
Like if you go into a greenhouse in many nurseries, what you will find is big giant fans moving all the stuff and all the plants are blowing around. The thing is, it's also humid as hell in there. Wait a tick.
Who dat?
Tweety!
Hey, Tweety.
I just met Tweety yesterday.
Tweety and friends.
Tweety! Thank you for the raid! Holy cannoli! Welcome in. Welcome, it's very good to have you. I am behind on chat, but you were here yesterday, so you probably know that. Tweety, thank you! I appreciate it. You heard me say yesterday how seriously I take raids. I don't take those for granted in the slightest. But also yesterday, you didn't get to meet the hot bride. So hot bride, Tweety, hot bride.
Hello. I'm a little, I'm cozy today. I'm in my jammies because I'm switching my sleep schedule from night shift to day shift.
She's gracing us with her presence for a little bit.
You know,
So
we're just here to hang out and spend time with our plants.
yeah, that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna catch up with chat, you guys. Like I'm gonna greet the raiders and catch up with chat. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up. That's my plan. I've got to get to Leanne's comments about the more exotic the plants and the humidity of bathrooms because there's stuff to say there. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. By gosh, by golly, but welcome in. Bland, hello Bland. Your neighborhood ice cream truck is here to deliver you this popsicle party raid. Tweet. Did you see the name, by the way?
No,
Melted Tweety Bird popsicle. Do you remember those?
Oh yeah. Oh man.
They were like nightmare fuel.
Yeah, okay. I used to get the Powerpuff Girls one.
The little blue eyes.
Yeah, and it had
that
the
like
gum.
they were all kind of like derpy.
Yeah.
And
They were always like not right.
I love it.
I used to get Bubbles. Bubbles was my favorite one.
Absolutely solid. Bland, welcome in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Tweety, I'm grateful. Of all the people who could raid, and you chose me. I'm grateful as heck. You know, I hope to earn it. What a vote of confidence. It means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot. Anime, welcome in, Anime Girl. It's very good to have you. Very good. Welcome to our home, our humble abode. My name is Gus. It's very good to have you. Very good. I don't know what you've heard. I don't know what fibs you've been told. I worry. Welcome. Ichigo! Is it Ichigo? Can I call you Ichigo? Don't let me ruin it. You could go by Natsuko. You guys, don't let me ruin y'all's names. Here I am trying to be hospitable. Welcome you guys in and express my gratitude for your coming along with the raid. Support Tweety here, support this corner of the interwebs, our humble little space. Don't let me butcher your names, okay? Make it marine proof. You can even use phonetics if you need to. Be like, listen, sound it out, dingus. I won't be offended. I will be grateful. Okay, don't let me ruin it. Don't let me ruin it. Welcome, I'll take a Choco Taco. Yes, from the back, it's very good. Tweety Bird Army charge! Holy cannoli, so many little Tweety Birds. Nightmare eyes. And there it is! Look! You have emotes for it?
Awesome.
Dude, Tweety.
Hilarious.
That is priceless.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
New friends.
Ichi works too. Ichigo. Hey, I said it. Okay, well, Japanese was my first foreign language, but that was a long time ago. I can still be like, Gus desu. Hajimashite yoroshiku onegai shimasu. I can still read it. I can still count. I can still write hiragana, katakana, but my kanji is like, get it out of here. It's ridiculous. Welcome in, Ichi. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Thank you for the follow. I take those very seriously. I hope to earn it. My goodness, look at that nightmare fuel. That is super funny, Tweet.
So nice.
Suki, my favorite Powerpuff Girl was always Blossom.
Oh, the redhead. Woo! Blossom.
But everyone made me be Bubbles because blonde hair.
Yeah. I was always Blossom, but I liked Bubbles.
That's you too.
Yep.
Super heckin' funny. Welcome to the life, you guys. Very good. Cultured Godfather. Oh my god. Tweet. Welcome. Let's get a shout out here. Shout out at. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. Gang! Y'all have heard me say this before and many times last night because of all the incessant kindnesses. It's insane. I understand keeping your follows clean, okay? I am notoriously stingy with my follows myself, but y'all be doing me a personal kindness if you would join me in doing a vibe check on Tweety here and go see what the heck you get up to over on your corner of the interwebs and what you do with the stuff and the things, gang. Let's go give a look-see. And if you can't do it now, you know, bookmark like I'm gonna do so that you can do it tomorrow or whenever. We're gonna do it. Okay, so Tweety, I have questions for you. Mine was Bubbles too. Sweet and animals. Aww.
Yeah.
Really good at Japanese while stretching. Don't even, Mel. Unbelievable. It's ridiculous. Okay, so Tweety, you've already done me the kindness of rating, but if you do me one further kindness, I'd be more grateful still. Would you do some self-promo, new friend? Would you tell us the tea? When everybody goes and does their proper real vibe checks, what will they find? What can they expect to see you getting up to? What do you do with your stream? Is there like a genre of stuff that you do? Is it haphazard? Who knows? Is it... are you like one of them cool kid Apex players, like who just like diehards? This is what I do all of the time, and I murder my foes and stomp them into the earth. Like, tell us the tea, okay? Tell us what they can expect to find when they go do their vibe checks. Whatever kind of self-promo, your elevator pitch for your stream. And then question number 2, when? When can we do it? When can we go find you live? When can we go bother you and see what you're getting up to? Tell us the tea, please. You don't have to, but I'd love it if you would. Posture check redeemed. I don't know that I can sit up straighter than I am, actually. I think this is kind of it. Were you slouching?
I'm always slouching.
I'm not.
I am cave shrimp.
You're what?
I'm really self-conscious about it. I've been doing yoga. It helps.
You're so funny. I like you so much. You're so
Thanks.
stinking cute.
Thanks.
Give me that. You lovely lady, I swear.
I'm glad you like me, even after all this time.
I like you more.
Dang.
I like her more than when I met her. She's just gotten better and better, I swear.
Goals.
I swear. Absolutely nuts. Oh, thank you. So glad to meet the streamers through Rika. She has great friendos. Rika's a keeper, Tweety. Rika's a keeper. That has to tell you. Evil laugh. That evil laugh be. Her office is in a closet. She can only do so much.
Yeah, I am cave shrimp in my closet.
Narnia is kind of a big space. Oh my gosh. And she goes back in her shell now.
I'm gonna go in my shell now.
Look what you did. Look what you did now. Look what you did, Mel. In she goes. Unbelievable. All right. Also, Tweety, because you've gone and done me a kindness, and no good deed goes unpunished. We gotta do clip roulette. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. I'm gonna do a clip roulette. So okay, we got the sales pitch though. Excellent. We gotta. I love when I start with that. It's good. It's a good sales pitch. We begin with a. It's solid. Okay. Well, I play lots of cozy fun gaming.
Oh, yay! We love cozy gaming.
There you go, which you need with the melty eyes.
Yeah.
You gotta really kind of counterbalance them out a little bit. Okay. Cozy fun gaming, kind of cutesy retro vibes.
Love that.
Lots of barista cooking.
Oh my god.
And sports chatting. Currently playing 17 days straight of Mario Party for a subathon. 17 days straight. How far into the subathon are you? Would say if you love clumsy, cozy vibes. That is such a fun way of saying that. Clumsy, cozy. With lots of fun commands, and you free around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, West Coast, Best Coast, baby. On Mondays and Thursdays, then come on by. What a fabulous pitch.
That was good.
Thank you. Thank you, Tweet. That is such a good sales pitch. Others are like, I don't know, I'm a person and I do things. Thank you. Thank you. That's... Thank you for the lurk, Ichi. And for the follow. I hope to earn it. With all the stuff that I get up to, here and elsewhere. Gang, I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find that posted on the schedule tab below. I stick pretty closely to it. Like, I take your time very seriously. So I have a schedule that is like dead set. And you'll see what's going on in there. You can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube, but the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that's going on around here with the Mafia is to join the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places. You can also, if you guys are cool kid streamers out there, you can self-promo in there and let people know what you're getting up to and when and all of that. Okay, tell me about this subathon. So plug this thing, tell us. Best Coast, indeed, Tweet, indeed. Day 12 just finished. Formula 1 chatting. Are we moving that fast, Crash? I didn't think I was. I thought I was moving actually kind of slow. I'm feeling a little bit guilty about moving so slow, but thank you. At least you guys got a coast. Indeed, Crash. Indeed. Not the middle. How do you even rhyme the middle? Diddle the... Nope.
Oh, nope.
Cries in East Coast, Least Coast. That's right, Mal. Okay, day 12 just finished. Got 5 days left. Is that right? Am I missing that? Was it? You did say 17 days straight of Mario Party. Which Mario Party? I assume it's all of them.
Also, how you doing? Because if I played 17 days of Mario Party straight, I would be so frustrated. Because the computer is always out to get you.
Computers cheat.
They cheat.
They cheat. No,
Cheaters.
that's why I asked which one you played. Because I grew up on Mario Party 2, okay? Mario Party 2 was my jam. That's like, my family played Mario Party 2. It's the superior game. I didn't even play the first, so I actually can't weigh in at all. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Mario Party 3 was fine, I suppose. But like then the next one I played after that was like Mario Party 8 or 10 or something. I'm like, I don't even know what this is. And then we were gifted All-Stars.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no, what is the one that we have? Whatever the newest one was.
It was the one that like took maps and mini games from all of the best ones. It was called All Stars, I thought. I don't know, I could be wrong.
All Stars sounded right.
And it's terrible because the bots cheat.
They're cheaters.
You can put them on easy and they just find hidden stars
Especially if you have Mario.
everywhere.
Mario always wins.
Mario
They're
cheats.
so biased.
Then there was the Yoshi. Yoshi also cheats.
Yeah, Yoshi. And the girl Yoshi. The girl Yoshi.
Oh my
always
gosh,
wins.
whatever her stupid name is.
I like don't like that character anymore just because she's such a cheater.
Is it called Legends? Mario Party Legends?
Yeah.
Someone knows. Legacy, Legends, I don't know, Superstars? Is it Superstars?
Superstars.
Tweet
Yeah.
knows. Tweet knows about
Yeah.
the Superstars. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see. What's that in GMT? That would be half an hour before my time, Sabrina. So let's see. In your time, you are, I want to say GMT is 8 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 8 hours ahead of us.
8 hours.
So. No, wait. You're 4 a.m.? That's not right. 8 pum. It's 4 hours to midnight. 4 hours after.
Yeah. 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's when I go live. So Tweet goes live half an hour earlier. Right? 17. I got a scroll bar. I missed it already because I'm bad at stuff and things. Yeah, 7:30. Half an hour earlier. 3:30 a.m. Sabrina, sleep. Sleep, my friend. My god. Unglaublich. My delicate sensibilities. Ridiculous. It's okay. Y'all have seasons. Indeed. Crazy. We do have seasons. Did Mario Party subathon because there are exactly 16. Not counting the card one. There are 16 Mario Parties? No shot. Until the newest one comes out on the 17th, making it the perfect homage to fit them in. Tweet, that's crazy. I've lost my sanity by day 10.
Yeah. Good for you.
I don't know how you made it to day 10.
I don't know how you made it that far. I would have been like
Wait,
breaking stuff.
Wait, how long are the streams? That plays in. You're like, we play 1 round per night.
There you go.
1 round per game per night. That's all we're doing. Oh my gosh. Crash, that's the time zone that everyone forgets. Former Coloradan. Yeah, indeed. Mountain Standard Time. Got the Rockies. It's true. Mountain Standard Time is the one that everybody forgets. I honestly had to be reminded of it. It's insane. It hurts my... I'm sorry. I've offended everybody. I'm sorry. All of them, yes. Superstars. Oh my gosh. Crash knew too. Crash also knows things. Mario wins because it's his game. It's trash. I just want to play Waluigi and Troll.
Yeah.
So rigged. It's terrible. It's great. It's right because I'm GMT +2. Yep. Depends. Some go for 6 Ers, others go for 3. I do 3 to 4 maps a night. How many turns? It's got to be the full, right? No.
Do the big one.
No, that would take too long per night. And if you just ended, that's got to be like a 35 turn. It can't be the 60 turn or whatever the heck it is. Whatever the highest one is, it can't be. Also, I forgot I need to do clip roulette. So we're gonna do clip roulette. You never quite know what the dice are gonna show, you guys. This is an opportunity to, be reminded that maybe you need to clean up your clips. I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's see what we get, guys. It's gonna cover up the hot bright space, which I'm devastated about, but we're gonna see. Let's go.
What's up? You got a problem? Oh, you think I'm cute? Oh. Have a nice day.
Oh no!
That was funny.
Have a nice day. Oh, bollocks, squirrel. You think I'm cute? Ruined. Day ruined. Please no clip. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tweet. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. 15 to 20 turns. Okay, 45 to an hour. Okay, got you. I got you. Jeez. Mountain Standard Time is like Gen X. Forgotten.
Dang.
Oh, why are there so many time standards? Honestly, it's crazy. I would do a subathon with God Run 3 of Hitless. Oh, but I don't stream. That sounds like pain, Crash. Actual pain. Literally had to defend its existence before. Gen X. Oh my gosh, what game? What game is that, Mel? That's a good question. What is that, Tweet? I want to squirrel. Squirrel with a gun? Was that actually the name of the game?
That's hilarious.
I didn't know that was a game, Tweet. What? That's so stinking funny. Oh, but goodness gracious. Both Mountain Standard and Gen X, I believe it. Yep, you've had to defend both. The existence of both of them. You can also do the Akira slide in a sparkler birthday hat. You know, motorcycle is what you mean? Like the motorcycle slide? You can ride a motorcycle as the squirrel? God, I haven't seen Akira in... Jeez, when did I see Akira? I was too young. I was way too young to see Akira. I was at a friend's house and his like dad was watching. His dad was big into anime. And like, I was just like, oh, this is gratuitous. I would not be allowed to watch this at home. Oh my gosh, the violence and the gore. Oh my god. Yeah, I was pretty young, but he slides on a motorcycle. So, to a tank battle against the FBI. Oh, so it's GTA, but you're a squirrel.
This sounds so fun.
That actually fits reality.
Yeah.
Like GTA is pretty unbelievable, but a squirrel doing it, that actually meshes with reality really well. It's kind of nuts. Yep, but in a toy car, because we're lil. Exactly. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Tweet. I'm getting it. Okay, Demon Souls, Dark Souls Trilogy, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, 7 Souls games, hit list back to back. That sounds terrible, Crash. I do not have the patience. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. My goodness gracious. Okay, Tweet. So, wait, I had a question. And it's gone.
Goodbye.
Lost to the ether. I don't know.
Might come back.
Nuts, but I'm. Ah, you guys both did it. Ah, Glen Coco. Tweet gets my references, babe.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Good people.
Good people.
Good people get references.
Good people. Glen Coco references. We talking?
true.
We talking
true.
Mean Girls now? It's crazy. We've yet to beat even one Souls game. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, not me. Nope, no thanks. That all sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. She doesn't even go here. Yeah. Okay, guys, we just went to the Halloween store the other day for funsies, right? She loves like Halloween historically. We always go every year. We go to the Halloween store for fun, right? And she found a costume that had like mouse ears.
Yeah. I'm a mouse. Duh.
Every time. It's pretty great. Rika! Tweety Raid indeed! Rika, are you here twice?
I'm a pusher. I push people. Like a drug pusher?
Every time you said nodes in the last stream, all I could think of was Pitch Perfect. I have nodes.
Oh my god, I love Pitch
I did
Perfect
not think of that, but classic. Very good, Mal. Watching somebody rank all 704 2D levels in the Super Mario series, that's crazy, Crash. That's so many levels. Tweety rated you, my heart is so happy. I know, Rika! It's crazy! Got them Tweety in here, we're making Mean Girls references. Rika, all the things are going well. Also, Rika, Hot Bride, Rika.
Hi, Rika.
She has seen your streams before because I gush about you quite a lot. So she knows who you are, but she's never got to, like... So there you go. Now you get to...
Now we have a face to the name.
He's very excited. I do unfortunately have to go. I'm so sorry I kept you. Post-stream care, but all of you so fun. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for being here, Tweety. Thank you for the raid. I take those suckers so seriously. You're entrusting your platform and your people to little old me, the steward well. It is my assurance to you, as I said last night, which you heard then, to do the best job that I can. The best job that I can. Welcome in. Welcome. And again, if you guys decide maybe the Mafia life is for you and you want to jump in the Discord, rules to get in are kind of tough. That's by design. But if you do, be advised, the Mafia is a welcoming sort, and your notifications are going to blow up for like a week or 3 because they're going to throw stickers at you. It's going to happen. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them, okay? So I don't know. 2 of my favorite people. I fit in a category of favorite people?
Aww.
I can't. Rika,
Aw.
stop. Where?
It's so good.
I told her this morning, I was like, Rika rated me, and she said she wants me to go to TwitchCon. And I did that for a little
He was nerding
while.
out about you.
I did a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't get very much done last night because I was nerding out. Because, listen, I'm intimidated, okay? Real streamers come around, and I'm just like,
So starstruck.
Tweet, I did keep you. I did. It's my fault. My fault. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay? In the words of the prophet T Swift, I'm the problem. It's me.
Profit.
Okay? It's me. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tweet. If you're leaving your bandwidth here, I will steward that also as well as I'm able. Get your post-stream care. Thank you again. You fabulous human, you. Gang, we all gotta do vibe checks on Tweet. We gotta do it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna bookmark you. It's gonna be so good. I didn't get to ask you when your next stream was, but I assume we're sticking to the schedule, which was, hang on, I'm gonna reiterate it before I lose it to like all of time. We're in day 12 and we've got what now? Mondays and Thursdays. Monday at 7:30. I will be gone Monday at 7:30, but I can pull up an early lurk. And depending on how late you go, I might be able to catch you at the end, but I can pull up a lurk early. I'm gonna just like set an alarm. I'm gonna have to do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen, Tweet. You fabulous human, you. Chef's kiss. It's very good. So good. Oh God. Oh my gosh, my golly. Oh my gosh. You have your cousins, and then you have your first cousins.
Yeah.
Suki.
That was a good one.
It's like I have ESPN or something. Oh God, thanks for the right tweet. Yeah, I love all the quoting. So many good quotes. Drew, the rules are tough. They are, Drew. They are tough. You gotta accept life on hard mode. You have to accept to try life on hard mode. Not gonna nail it, none of us are. But you have to try life on hard mode. Those rules are rough. I don't have to tell you. Jack, welcome, Jack. It's very good to see you, sir. A scrum tush time zone to you, my friend. Mafia, you know what to do. Leanne was, like a hawk. Oh! Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Okay, I don't know who's the twos of yous bees. Oh! Tweet! Yes! In the Mafia life! That is
Ooh.
actually so exciting.
Aw, cool.
That is so exciting. Welcome in. Oh no.
Oh, bloody nose.
I have to have you hold down the fort.
Okay.
Oh, it's so dumb. Guys, I got a bloody nose. I'm sorry. It's because, listen, it's because it's Halloween or something, body horror or some such. I memed about this last night. You know what this means, you guys? I have to leave you in the absolutely capable arms of Hop Ride. Thank you guys for yeeting stickers of the new joins. Very cool. I'm gonna go deal with this for a moment. It's very annoying. I'm gonna leave you with her. She's just gonna read chat and hang out with you guys. And who knows what else she'll get up to, because who knows? I'll be right back. Sit tight. There you go, babe. I trust you.
Alright, good luck.
You're great. Hey, smooch. Mwah.
Ah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I caught it early.
Well, the boss is gone.
Hey.
What are we gonna get up to?
Hey.
You know what I've been thinking about, guys? Do you guys like know Wayne's World? I feel like Garth sometimes when I'm here, and Garth is just in the background, just having the time of his life. And I just want to be like Garth energy. All right, let's see what's going on with chat. Oh yeah, and by the way, nosebleeds happen a lot here because it's so dry. And I think maybe the difference between like being inside of our house with our industrial humidity system has made us weak. Because I've been getting nosebleeds too. I also lived in Texas for like a year when I was in the military. And then, so I left Nevada, I went to Texas, and I came back to Nevada. And I got bloody noses for like 2 weeks when I got back. And I was just like, I'm weak now. My nose can't handle this. Well, let's see what's going on. Hot Bright is so fetch. Thank you.
Perfect.
That is fabulous. Gus agrees.
How else to describe you? It's perfect for you.
Don't be mean, is that it? Literally the rules are don't be mean. Getting him a new chair for Christmas? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more that goes into the Mafia. I won't say it because Gus explains it so much better. And, you know, it's his whole thing. Maybe he can explain it to you someday. He's really good at that kind of stuff. Kist is in charge. Yep, here I am. Chair gets the pleasure of holding hot bride. Yes.
And the
Good.
booty thereof.
And the booty thereof.
That's my favorite booty.
I'm Gus's favorite booty.
It's such
That's
a
good.
booty.
I work on the booty.
It's
You know, we
such-
gotta do our squats
It's
and
an
our
excellent
running.
Booty.
Excellent booty.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. That's
11 out of 10.
wow. Love it.
I love it.
So she nanny Gans hot bride. I don't know the reference. Oh, shenanigans. Oh, I can read. Also, listen, guys, I've only had like a couple hours of sleep over the last 2 days because, you know, nursing school. So things are blurry and scary. So if I say something crazy, just go with it.
Okay.
Just go with it. Don't clip it. Gus wants you to clip it. Don't clip it. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't? Would you? Would you? They would do it.
Okay.
They would. Anyway.
What about Bond?
Nothing wrong with Garth energy. Yes! He's just like, you know, if you're gonna spew into this. It's just, you know, just a silly little guy. Let's see. Nosebleeds in this change of weather isn't helping. I've never had a nosebleed. They're weird. They're weird, Suki. They just like, all of a sudden, there's like blood coming out. You don't even really feel anything usually. It's just like, oh, hello. You just feel something coming out of your nose. And I don't know, I get all freaked out when I have them, but it's just like, most of the time, probably just something in the little delicate little blood vessels in your nose. I've had nosebleeds when I was living back home in Martinez. Since I moved away, I hardly have any. Yeah, it's weird how like the drier area, I don't know if Martinez is dry, but the drier areas will bring it out and the season changes. Sleep depth and under the weather, dang. I couldn't imagine being a nurse. It's cool. It's cool. It's definitely not for everybody. I was given the advice the other night with one of my preceptors. She was like, I was asking her about a particular unit in the hospital that we work in. And she was saying, you have to be absolutely 100% sure that this is what you want to do. Otherwise, you're going to be miserable. And that's true. But the cool thing about nursing is, like, there's so many different things you can do with it. There's even stuff like research. Nursing informatics is like a new thing with nursing where it's all technology stuff. There's like cybersecurity now with like patient charts, like keeping all that stuff safe. It's really cool. You can do so much cool stuff. And if you get burnt out, like say you love cardiac nursing and you do it for 3 years and you're like, okay, I'm kind of burnt out. You can go do something else, like, I don't know, pediatric nursing. And that's a whole completely different arena where you like a different set of skills. It's pretty cool. And that's one of the reasons that I got into it, because I get bored and I like learning new things. So anyway, Gus is back. Don't look now. But anyway.
Hey, you're doing your slouching thing, you know that? Hey.
Anyway,
Aww.
but thanks for hanging out, guys.
Aww, so soon?
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go.
We'll switch back.
Give you your spot back.
Gus, you can't sit with us.
Oh.
Mel said so.
Well,
We're having like a whole moment. I'll just stay here.
howdy, y'all.
You want to do the thing where you put your hands behind your back and I'm your arms?
Absolutely. Just don't touch my nose.
Okay.
It's sensitive. They're not doing a good job, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm too high up. Doesn't work. No, don't touch buttons. Oh my god. Oh, well, I've been working on those. I'm also trying I'm also trying to get my pecs better. I'm working on my chest. It's a big endeavor. So, bibbity bobbity hibbity. Oh, Santa Mozzarella, Santa Gorgonzola. Oh, we are. Wow, this is. Oh boy, we are loosey goosey. Hey, are you beating up plants? Is that what you're doing? Oh my god, they've become hot, Gus. Hey, hey.
We merge.
Are you being adorable? Is that what you're doing over there?
Yeah.
Huh? With your co's. You and your cute. Hey. So fun. I adore you. So stinking cute. What am I gonna do, you guys? What am I gonna do with this Goyle? What am I gonna do with this Goyle? I don't. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Made it to Discord. Hell yeah, Crash. That's you? Bet. Okay. We got Crash. We got Tweet. This is very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, watch out for stickers. Like I said, your notifications are gonna blow up for like a week or 3. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Just the way the cookie crumbles. It's just the way. Drew, how are you, my friend? Very good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. That's right. That's right, gang. What I have to raise a glass with, by the way, this is what's called a Black Rose cocktail. I made this tonight to remind myself to tell you guys that next weekend, the next weekend, we're not doing plant streams. Okay, we got military stuff. It's gonna screw up our schedule. We're not gonna be here doing plant stuff. I've got short streams lined up. I'm gonna do a whiskey tasting on Friday. I'm gonna do like an intro to whiskey thing, whiskey stream. It's gonna be a short stream. And then that Saturday night, I'm gonna do a short Minecraft stream. But the weekend after that, it's like the 25th, 26th. That's like the last weekend before Halloween, okay? And we are going to do the Goth Garden. All of our spoopy, gothy plants, we've been saving them all. All of our spoopy plants are gonna be that weekend, okay? So this is my reminder, the Black Rose, okay? That's what we're gonna have on display that weekend. So mark it in your calendars or wherever it is. Several of you are like holding off on your sponsorships. Like, we don't want to sponsor a plant unless it's a goth plant. And I get that, that's fair. But just, set a timer. Set a timer. For subathon, daily 6 pum until 17th. Okay, 6 pum. Gotcha. After that, Monday, Thursday, 7:30. I will still be gone by 6 pum, but I will have you pulled up, Tweet. Thank you so much. You're so stinking cool. I'm sure you already said bye. Yep, I'm saying it for posterity. You're fabulous. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. How bright is so fetch. It's true. It's true. Literally, the rules are don't be mean. I mean, kind of. That's one way to interpret them, I suppose. Okay, I assume you read all of this stuff.
I did. I got to the strong person to be a nurse. Thank you, Drew.
One time, I had a nosebleed when I was sleeping. Slept with my head back far enough where it pooled into my nose. When I sat up in the morning, just poured out. No. Very okay with bodily fluids of all kinds. As a nurse.
Yeah, okay, so we have a joke that, like, everybody has their ick. And, like, when you work on a unit, you kind of learn everybody's ick, and then you can, like, hey, will you go deal with my poop and I'll deal with your mucus kind of thing? Well, my ick is blood. I do not do well with blood. That has been, like, a huge problem with me.
Historically.
And so I've gotten a lot better about it. But there's still some moments where I'm like, you deal with my blood, and I will deal with literally anything else.
My goodness gracious. That's why children and parents in medicine that go into medicine have a higher success rate. They know the life. Children of parents in medicine. Interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Learning new things is so fetch.
It is, you're right.
Pri, are you trying to
I
make
love
fetch
learning
happen?
new
Is that what you're
things.
doing right now? Is that what's going on?
Fetch happen.
The office prawn position is the joke I hear about that position. Oh, kind of hunch over like that looking at a computer. Indeed. Indeed. And with my good one joke of the month, I'm going to go to bed and just let the stream run on the computer. Hope everyone has a nice night. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it very much, you being here. I will hopefully get to, see you again soon. Hopefully I see you again soon, sir. I appreciate it very much. I will steward as well as I'm able your bandwidth, my friend. I know what you do with this Goyle. You hugs her and loves her and keeps her happies.
Yes, that's good.
That's the hope. That's my plan. Varying degrees of success. I think I do an okay time. Okay
He's
job.
a great husband.
Aw.
10 out of 10 husband.
Aw.
Would marry again. My compliments to the chef. AKA Mama and Papa Gus.
Ooh, Minecraft stream. Yeah, Zoki, we gotta do the Spoopy Bridge. Seems appropriate for the Halloween weekend, yeah? Crash Bandicoot stream when? I want to see peak gaming. How do you say the word and it not activate the stream elements drop, Zoki? Magic, yeah, indeed. It's probably on cooldown. It's probably on cooldown. That's probably how, Jack. The M word? Yeah, good question. Dropping the ball. That's possible too. I heard Crash Bandicoot, Rika. Rika, I'm glad that you're still here. I have a question for you. Yes, you specifically. Did Dirt get to tell you last night when you were like running around doing post-stream stuff and playing Fork Knife? I'm pretty like even on like utensils, honestly. Like Fork Knife, I'm not partial to those. Spoons are included in like my top 3 favorite utensils. So I don't know.
Respectable.
Did you know that Dirt last night sponsored a plant in your name?
Oh, right.
Madame. Did you know that you get to pick a plant and name it something?
Congrats.
Dirt came in and was like, I want to thank Rika for bringing here. I believe were his exact words. Rika brought us here and I want her to get to name a plant. So we have a bunch of, I did see that. Okay, good. Very good. We have a bunch of plants that have not been sponsored, that have not been named, okay? And we gotta get to them. I gotta make better time. So we're gonna start showcasing some plants here, okay? I can go back and answer some questions about care and humidity and vents and all that jazz, you guys. But tonight, I really do need to make some time for blasting through showing some plants. So, if you're gonna stick around for a minute, Rika, maybe you'd be interested in sponsoring a plant. If you see one that you like, you just go, that one. You don't need to do anything else. You just say that one. You've already been bought and paid for. Okay, the name has already been, you're all paid up. Okay, thanks to Sir Dirt. So, several of you have plant credits already. The rest of you guys sitting there like clutching your keyboard like it's mine, I want. So it's first come, first serve. All right, we're gonna go into some plants now. So for all of you who don't know what's going on, I'm not sponsored on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm not monetized anywhere like that. And so I am brought to you by my patrons, by the people who support this thing on like Coffee, on Patreon. Okay, that's what that said is over there. It's like coffee. Look, there's a command. It's all that jazz. Okay, so that's where people support. There's no subs on Twitch or whatever. If you want to get on like that $5 a month thing, that's on like Coffee. Okay, that's how you do that. So big thanks again to my public patrons who make all this possible. It's the reason we don't have any ads around here. Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. And yes, we're working on a Poke Rap. Okay? It's gonna happen. We're gonna showcase a plant now. I know, I'm sorry, we're going, Mel. We're ahead, Mel. Only 1 hour and 41 minutes in. We're zooming indeed, Soki. We're zooming indeed. Not letting me do the links. That's right. I got there. We were flying. We did such a good job, Mel. I was so fast. Okay, phone's almost dead. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, my friend.
Bye, Crash.
It's very good to have you. I'm glad to have you back. And that you got to meet the Hot Bride.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Good time zones. We'll see you soon. Okay, so check it out. For those of you who are new and you don't know what's going on, this is the gallery. This is it. This is our home. Oh my, every time I click on it, it resets down to the bottom. It's so annoying. This is our home. That's our, incidentally, that's our dining room.
Yep.
That you're seeing right
That's
there.
where I eat breakfast.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
And actually, this is a while ago, because look how short all these are.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger now.
Everything's so small. Aww.
Like the baby.
Everything, look at that. It hasn't even been chopped yet. Oh my word. Look at this.
Aww.
Little babies. Oh, that's the cuttings.
Yep.
That's so funny. Okay, anyways, these are all the plants we have to show you guys, okay? These are all the plants. The ones that have been unveiled are visible there. If they've got a name on it, it means that they've been sponsored. Oh, that's brisket. I'm glad I checked.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. So, okay, the ones that are question marks are the ones we've yet to unveil. We are going to be going through this. I was going to say fast, but boy howdy, it has not been fast. It's my fault. So, what do you think ought to be first? You want to start with that one?
Sure. I'm only gonna be able to do one, so.
So you pick
one
that.
you want.
No, you pick then. We can go straight into any of them.
Well, let's do one of these.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one would you like?
We're starting with a new plant, you guys.
Our Hollywood kids.
We're starting with the Hollywood kids. We're starting with plants that I am so excited about. I started, pass something over to me. Yep. I started looking for these plants really early and I could not find them. And I started showcasing them last night and it was way too late and everybody was asleep. So I'm going to do it again now because they're really cool and I'm really excited about them. This was the hardest plant to find and I'm so excited that I finally found it. And Hot Bride was there when I found it and she saw me freak out. Yeah, Suki was awake because she was in the middle of the day living in the future. But this is a Philodendron verrucosum 5, like number 5, okay? Or it's an Ecuador. I'm not sure. I mentioned this last night, but I need to have it mature a little bit before I'm certain of what it is, okay? I'm not gonna be able to do a DNA test on it to find out for sure, but they did not tell me what kind of verrucosum that it was, just that it was a verrucosum. They were not particularly helpful in that regard. But this is a becoming more available plant, but this is historically very difficult to get here in the States. Now, over in Australia, this is something somewhat common, okay? Depending on the part of the world that you're in, you can get this thing. But the Philodendron verrucosum. This is a really cool critter. I'm going to teach you guys a little bit about it. You can see the backs on it are really something. I got to move my drink. It is right in the way. It is in the perfectly wrong spot. Let's see if I can get this close to the camera and you guys can see the backs on these things. No, not really. That's a shame. No, I would need to like move the camera. Anyways, you can see by my face up here, the red backing on these things. You can also see the fuzzy petioles right here. That's the little stem looking thing right here between the leaf and the leaf. That's called the petiole. You see the fuzz on there. Very fuzzy boys. I'm going to show you guys some pictures of what this thing looks like mature, because this is a little baby one. You're like, that's not a very impressive plant. Just you wait. Sit tight. Sit right there, baby boy. I searched high and low for this plant. I was so excited to find it. Oh my gosh, yeah, no breathing, that's right. The pubescent petioles. Stop blinking, honestly. No breathing, no look, I'll look at it. Guts, it's good to see you. Hello. Miss Fire.
Woo.
How you doing, Miss Fire?
Hi, friends.
Good to see you both. Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time for one of the plants I'm most excited about, the verrucosum. This is so cool. This, I believe it's an Ecuador, so I'm leaning toward it being an Ecuador, but it could be a number 5. Okay. This is the plant. This is what it does. Wow. Are you kidding me? These are velvety leaves with this electric veining through them. There you go. And these leaves will grow to be like 2 feet long. Okay, right now, yes, you're looking at the little itty bitty baby leaves. I get that. And you're like, that's not impressive. If you give it the right conditions and you can keep it alive long enough, that is what you get. That's like a 2 foot long leaf, okay? Massive, incredible veining on, like, it's such a cool plant. So, here it is in the store. Aww.
Aw, cute.
Little baby, I was so excited. I snatched this bad boy up so fast. We got it at the same time as another plant. That was our haul for the day.
Yeah, that's when we got the. Have we talked about those yet? Yeah,
we did. We were staying at
we got the variegated pearls.
We were staying at the Airbnb.
Oh right, yeah, we were staying at that's at our Airbnb.
This is at the Airbnb. We like randomly took plants into this person's house. Like, don't mind us. We're gonna be here for a few days. We gotta collect some plants. So there you go. It had a new leaf unfurling. I was very excited. Wanted to say hi. Got alert. Get my footage in tonight's crazy night. Got you. I got you. Take care, Misfire.
I miss fun.
I appreciate you being here, and if you're leaving your lurk, I appreciate the bandwidth, sir. Very much. You know this. So this was the repotting. You can see the fuzzy petiole right there. It has the baby pubescent hairs coming in, like Suki said. It did not have a very extensive root structure. It was just a baby. It's just a baby. We separated it into 2. So this was 2 plants. So for the price of 1, we ended up getting 2. Now that is funny because this was a single plant. We paid for the price of 1 and we ended up getting 2. So if you're ever in a nursery, look for that. Look to see if you can get 2 different viable stems for the price of 1. We immediately put it on a moss pole. This is in a chunky aeroid mix, and we put it on a 3-foot moss pole. 1 plant on that side, 1 plant on that side. And that is what's going on right now with this. There's 1 stem growing up over here and 1 stem growing up over there. So you can see some of the cool kid new leaves coming in. You see that sheen, by the way? You see like that bluish sheen? That's because it's velvet. That's because it's shiny. So we have the new leaves coming in. You get to see the cool fuzzy petiole on there. I have 1,000 pictures of this. The new leaves unfurl. Mel! Wait! No, not Mel. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, she says. Stop blinking. I know it's killing us. Wait. Wait, my alerts aren't. I couldn't see it. Hang on. Who did that? Who the heck? Hang on, where's my alerts? Where's my stuff? Moss pole. Moss pole.
Thank you, Mossball.
Thank you, Mossball. Toward unclaimed babies in Gus and Hot Bride's house of foliage. Before Hot Bride goes to homework and you're able to run away.
Aw.
Aw, thank you,
Mossball.
Mossball. That is crazy. Hello?
Oh my goodness. Whoa, I didn't see that. Oh, wow.
I misread that.
Mossball.
I misread that, and I thought it was 20.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was 20.
Whew.
Mosspole. Hello? Police?
I like the report of kindness. Aww. That's so nice. Dang. You hear that, Hollywood kid? You're doing great.
I was confused because I'm like, $20? That's for a rename. So who's Mosspole? If Mosspole wants a rename, I gotta know who I'm renaming. It's not 20. It's... Watch that plant die from the alert now. Oh, no, God. Don't listen. Don't listen to the alerts.
Run!
Thank you, Mosspole.
Thank you, Mossball.
I don't know, you talk.
I don't know. I'm Garth, remember? We love you guys. It's so crazy that you come out and support us. We just had this silly little idea that we wanted to share our plans with people, and you guys are here for it, and I think that's so cool. You're my people. We can talk about plans, we can have cozy blankets and our favorite sweatshirts, and we can just like have some fun, and that's super cool. I love it. I don't know.
Thank you. That's 8. Okay, so listen. We have credits. Okay, I gotta explain this. Princess, it's good to see you, Princess. Hello, I'm sorry that I was distracted and I didn't see you. Crazy things are happening. It's very good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope that week's end finds you well. My goodness gracious. I don't know if you've been here for the plants, but check it out. Plants.
Jaeger! Plants and cozy blankets. Where do I sign up? You just go get one and you're there.
Are you
10
guys
out of 10.
Are you guys done, Jaeger? Does it mean I get to reclaim bandwidth? It does. Good. You guys read it out. Okay. I hope you guys had the best time. I hope you had a good stream.
I hope you have a fuzzy blanket so we can be fuzzy blanket friends.
There's no way you're not like going to sleep this very second. Right, Jaeger? Because is late. Is late. Also, Rika, when are you streaming? I thought you said today. I've had a tab for you open literally all day and you didn't stream.
Dang.
Is crazy. Is crazy. Okay, I gotta make sure that this is accurate. Good. Okay. Our lurks are current. Very important. Take care of our people. Important. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jaeger, you beautiful human. Indeed. Indeed. She's snagging her fuzzy blanket as we speak.
Yay! Thank you, Downey. I need the intel.
Yes, reclaim bandwidth. I have lots of fuzzy blankets.
Yay!
How many fuzzy blankets do you have?
Not enough. Not enough. I think maybe like 4 or 5. I also have like a lap blanket that's a mermaid tail. My mom bought it for me. It's so cute. It's like it just like goes up to like your waist and you can like pull it up and warm your feet with it. I love it. And then you're like a little mermaid.
5, 6.
Don't count. It's a trap.
7.
Downey, he's right. It's not enough is the answer.
It's 8.
It's not enough.
It's 8 fuzzy
It's
blankets.
not enough. You're right. I should get more.
Okay, gang. Back, I have coffee. Sabrina with
Yes.
coffee.
Go,
Yes.
Sabrina. I wish, I have to go to sleep, but I want more coffee.
It's only a problem if you admit it's a problem.
It's fuzzy stuff and
it's a
like coffee
trap.
mugs. Like, just, you can't have enough of them.
Downey trying to save me. It's a trap.
You didn't see it.
Not enough is the best answer. No, 2 fluffy blankets.
enough.
That seems
That's the
reasonable,
answer.
Sabrina.
Wow.
2 seems reasonable. 8 is not
No.
enough. Kid, princess. Oh my god.
Hashtag,
Pick up.
it's never enough.
She had to take off her fuzzy slippers to keep counting since she ran out of fingers. My gosh, I swear. Never enough blankets. All the blankets are a must. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Saying.
Let me just regale y'all, okay? Thanks to
Ooh, water bottles, Jaeger. Yes. Water bottles, I agree.
Karma!
Yeah.
Hello, Karma. You wearing the gift? I have not. Hot Bride has seen them, Karma.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I love them.
I'm not wearing them, no.
Padrino.
What is it? Il Padrino sono...
Il mio. What is it?
Il Padrino sono io? Yeah.
Yeah, il padrino sono io.
Thank you for calling out Karma, Mel. I appreciate you. Okay. For you guys who don't know, we've had several people who have been very generous and who have said, we want to sponsor plants for people who can't sponsor plants, who are not in a season right now where they can support financially. The thing running along the bottom of the screen right now, okay? Sponsoring plants. Look, we got an infographic. Problem is, how come it's broken? There it is. It covers up the hot ride, which we hate. So that's posted in like all y'all's discords in your self promos for my going live tonight. You can find it. For those of you who are not in a season where you can support financially, but you want to sponsor a plant, you want to name a plant, that's been covered by like 4 super generous people who've been like, I want to get other people naming plants. Let them know. So this plant hasn't been named, by the way. If someone wants to name this, it's new to us this year. And if someone wants to name it, come up with a name for the Varicosum. It's like my favorite plant. Yes, I've made mistakes. Yes, I've messed it up. But I am so excited for this plant. I searched everywhere for it. I'm so hype to see what becomes of it. I have my expectations, like measured expectations, because it's danger. It's a velvet plant, like Suki said. Danger. But I am very much hopeful that it lives. Okay, I put it in direct sunlight and that's why it fried. It's my fault. It's totally my fault. That's it. Looking in an east-facing window. And it right here. There was my downfall. I put it right there. East-facing light. There's our rose bush. East-facing light, and it fried from east-facing light, which is insane. The sun rises in the east. Insane. So anyways, this is the Philodendron verrucosum. I think it's in Ecuador. And yes, look what I found. It freaking fried in the sun. I'm very upset. It lost like these bottom leaves. It was a whole thing. So now I've got it set back from a south-facing window so I can learn. But if someone wants to claim it, you just say in chat, just say, I want to use one of Moss Pole's credits, or I want to use one of Label Maker's credits, or I want to use one of Joker's credits. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at this picture. Is that insane? That blue, that's because it's velvet. That's it reflecting sunlight. It's so stupid cool. And did I show you guys what this thing becomes? Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Friggin' stop.
Yeah, I really like this plant.
Look.
It's so cool.
That's what it turns into. Okay? 2 feet long. A foot wide. That's what this is growing into. It's a baby right now, but it's growing. So anyone can name it if you want to. Okay, we have to rate this thing. we have to rate this thing. Difficulty.
Difficulty? I'd put it at like maybe a 4.
I was gonna say a 4. It's a hydroponic. It's hydroponic, so it's already difficult.
It's pretty sensitive.
It's not like a daily care thing though, like some of the other ones.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have pests.
That's what I was thinking.
4. We're gonna go with somewhat difficult. Sexiness.
Yep.
Okay, you guys, we rate these things out of 5 peaches. Okay. All right. Sexual.
A big, dumpy, sexual.
We're gonna do it. Yes.
Out of 5.
We are gonna share it in the Discord, Jaeger, but it's not gonna be till it's over. Because the problem is everybody can just click on it and see and spoil all of the plants. If I publish it right now, everybody can just see everything. Like, there's no way for me to like hide these and make it so you can't click on them. Yeah, there's no way for me to like preserve secrecy. So the moment I publish this, all of y'all are just gonna go start randomly clicking on question marks and spoil the whole rest of the plant streams because they're great and I don't blame you.
Looks
so
like
yes,
Ivana wants to use one of Moss Pole's.
I want to use one of the Moss Pole credits. Is that right? Ivana, okay. That's very exciting. Speaking of excitement.
Look at my boy! Woo!
Same. That one. That's what we're gonna do. Ivana, is this the one you want to name? Or did you have a different plant in mind? Is this the one? And if so, what is the name? You tell me. And we'll put the name in there. We'll give it a... That's not the button I meant to click. We'll give it a name. We'll give it a name tag and everything. I'm going to put this right here so you can see a fried leaf. That's very dumb. Very dumb. How about we put that leaf right above your head? Blocking your light.
It's okay.
There. Somewhat better. I don't know. Just for a second. Just for a second. Johnny was just reminding me that I have another plant to get. It's true, Jaeger. You also get one. This one, and name it Blue Suede Shoes.
Ooh, I got my blue suede shoes. Isn't that the Elvis song?
I got my new shoes on.
New shoes on.
No.
Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? No, there's another one.
Blue.
There's an Elvis song. It's blue suede.
Suede. I don't know how to spell suede, actually. Suede shoes. The blue suede shoes. Ivana. Wait. It's Bugin Hugin.
Bugin!
He's rating us.
Hello!
Hello, Bugin. and his ruffians raid with tough love. It's true, they do raid with tough love. It's true. Bugan with 18 fabulous humans. My goodness, my gracious. Sir. Oh my gosh, the hot bride, he says. Yes, it's true.
That video that you posted of Dee Dee watching, oh my god, that was so cute.
Dee Dee, are you here? Kira! Oh my god, it's hot bride!
Hi!
It's Kira!
Hi, Kira!
And Nautilus!
Woo!
How you doing, Nautilus? Welcome in, you guys. Scarlet, how the heck you doing? Very good to see you guys. Oh my gosh. I have the answer to my question. Hashtag it depends. That is the answer, Sabrina, to all questions.
Always.
I'm sorry that I missed another question. I'm sure of it. Delt, how you doing, Delt? And his love of Charlie, aka Moist Critical, raid with tough love. Oh, I see. He likes Moist, huh? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have done it. Kira wants a disappointment pack. My goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna have to park this out of the way for a second because I need access to like a keyboard here. I gotta do it. Oh my god. Bugan is a moisty boy. Is he a moisty boy? Dee Dee! Oh, there she is!
Hey!
Wow, Dee Dee, I'm so starstruck.
Me too.
Dee Dee! Rendezvous, Wednesdays. We need to see you. I know you're shy. That's why we need to see you. Listen, we love you and we want to have you around, okay? Okay, Kira gets a disappointment pack for Tuesday in it because we're going to be back at Apex on Tuesday in it. Got a name tag for Ivana. Thank you, Moss Paul.
Thank you, Moss Paul.
Blue suede shoes. Bugan Hugan. Okay, we have to. Here, can I hand this to you?
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to, like, figure this out. I gotta do a shout out for Bugan Hugan. We need to be there Wednesdays. You do. You absolutely do. I want to have more of you guys in my life. That goes for all of you guys, incidentally. But I've been badgering Bugan Hugan and dear Dee Dee. Well, only Dee Dee for a week, but Bugan Hugan for some time. So, okay, gang, I never asked that anybody blindly follow. I understand keeping your follows clean, do your own vibe checks, but you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go do a vibe check on this gentleman, Sir Bugan, okay? Bugan is a swell sort. He's far more entertaining than he gives himself credit for. He is memey in a way that he doesn't understand, and he is a joy for his community to hang out with in a way that he doesn't give himself credit for. Okay, he sits there and is like, I don't think I'm doing a good job. Meanwhile, everybody's having a grand old time. Okay, so conversely, there's a ton of streamers out there who are like, I'm so good. I'm just God's gift to the stream world. I don't know why that's their voice, but it is, okay? It is. And they're not that entertaining.
That's what you sound like.
Okay? I sound just like that. It's true. Just like that. That's, honestly. But that's like, but Bugan, he's super entertaining. Everybody who goes there has a fun time. He's the first stream, literally the first stream. I only get to say this about one streamer. First streamer that I ever went to where I'm like, I got stuff to do. I got places to go, but I stuck around. First stream. If you guys would do me the kindness of going and doing a vibe check on this guy, I would be super grateful. Yes, Scarlett, he is. He's the very first one I ever did that with. I'm super busy, you guys. I work like 80 hours a week plus every week, all the time. This is the life I choose, okay? But like that stream, that first stream, I was like, I don't get to watch anybody's streams, okay? I lurk. I'm a deadbeat friend. I'm only good for bandwidth. It's all I do. If there's a streamer that I believe in, that I support, that I think is doing a good job on the internet, I lurk. It's all I can do. His is the first stream that I went to, and I'm like, I'm here for this, and I needed to be doing stuff, okay? It wasn't just like a chill day. I had stuff to do. So I don't get to say that about everybody. Just Bugan. He's the only one. So I hope you guys will go do a vibe check on this guy. I don't think you'll be disappointed. He will think so, but he's swell. And his community is heckin' great. That's all of you fabulous humans. I have the privilege of knowing these guys. Also, we're doing Clip Roulette.
All right, here we go.
jump.
Good job. Very good. You guys ever go to the gym? You guys know that when you go to the gym, the people who like yell
So funny.
and they like grunt when they do the powerlifting and stuff, they actually get more power. So the only reason he made that jump is because he did that. Would you peel that, please? Bugan, thank you for the raid. I'm super stinking grateful. You know how seriously I take these things, and it is my assurance to you that I will steward it as well as I'm able. Your platform, your people, it means a heck of a lot. I really do hope I get to see you guys on Wednesdays. That goes for the rest of you, okay, the ruffians? Wednesdays, the rendezvous. If someone could punch in exclamation point CNR, I'd be grateful. Because a handful of you folks still gotta decide to get in on the life. You're gonna have to like pick a spot. How about... All right.
You want it on the clear or the black?
Clear. Come up there. You guys gotta decide to get it on the life. Mafia life. Join the Discord. Rules are tough, but so is life. Get into a community that's gonna walk through it with you. Okay? Get in on that life. And then join the rendezvous. Follow those instructions from Mel's link over there. Go find the events tab. Get plugged in. Is it good? Okay. And then, you know, we get to see you guys on Wednesdays. This is where we get to put faces to the name. This is where we get to process life together meaningfully. No stream, no game, you know, life. Check it out. We're doing plants tonight, you guys. And Ivana, courtesy of Mosspole, just got to sponsor a plant, Blue Suede Shoes. This is the Philodendron verrucosum Ecuador. And I am super freaking hyped to have this plant. I have so much more to say about it, but I'm running out of time. You're good. It was not gonna knock anything over. You could just... You're fine. We're going through plants. Welcome in, gang. It's very good to have you. I have made very bad time tonight, so I'm going to fly through chat. I am so sorry if I missed something. If it's something serious, at me. DM me in Discord or repost it here. Like, don't let me miss something that you feel is important, okay? Like, I know like, everything you say is important because I care about you guys and I want to recognize you guys and I don't want to blow it off. But if it's like something absolutely critical and you're like, oh my god, why is she I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just bad at keeping up on chat, okay? It's devastating. I have another question about my fern, if that's okay. It is a good... I am down, Sabrina. Ask all of the questions. Also, if you guys have plant questions, and you're not worried about like a time-sensitive response that is here on stream, post them in the Discord. We have a whole channel. It's called Full Metal Botanist. Full Metal Botanist, okay? Find it in there. Bugan, ruffians, welcome to the home. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's never mind. That's what Bugan says. I made a special drink tonight just for the occasion as a reminder to me to tell you guys that next weekend, no plant streams. I have military obligations, we both do. It's going to screw up our schedule, so we have short streams. We're going to do Intro to Whiskey on Friday, and we're going to do Minecraft on Saturday. But the following weekend, it's like the 25th, 26th, Friday, Saturday, whatever that is, okay? We're doing the Goth Garden. That's going to be the extent of me converting the set into something spoopy for Halloween. All of you guys did like cool, fun Halloween type stuff. That's that weekend. It's the last weekend before Halloween. We are going to be doing the Goth Garden. All of our spoopy plants, all of the dark themed plants. This set is going to be transformed both Friday and Saturday. It's going to be a jammed set because we have to try to fit a lot of spoopy plants into this tiny space. So Friday, Saturday, like 25th, 26th, whatever it is. This drink, in honor of that, and raised to you guys, is called the Black Rose. So, recipe for this is also in the Discord, by the way. It's in the section called Pick Your Poison. You can find all the cocktails and sours and everything else that I've made for drinks or stream in the Discord. You can find this in there, okay? Cheers to you guys. Welcome into life. It's super good to have you guys. I don't have the Hot Bride for long, so we're gonna catch up with chat. Then we're gonna say goodbye to the Hot Bride. She has a ton of homework to get to. She's in the middle of nursing school right now. She's in her graduating semester. I'm so stupid proud of her. And she's so busy and so tired. So I'm so grateful that she's here. She's all cozy tonight. We've got her blanketed up.
I'm in my jammies and my favorite sweatshirt and my fuzzy blanket.
So that's the conditions we got her in, and I'm thrilled, absolutely thrilled. Okay, learning about storing plants in clear pots and decorative pots is still dark, but you can monitor the roots is so cool. Oh yeah, indeed, Mel. Yeah. The clear pot thing. I explained a bit of that last night.
Yeah.
Okay, let me catch up. Nautilus, how the heck you doing? I'm so far behind. Maybe you already answered this. I don't know. Kira, Scarlet, oh god, so good. Delt, fabulous Delt. I got Curious Disappointment pack in there. Dee
Yay, Dee Dee.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss for this Dee and Kira. Ah, so cool. We don't know that Delt guy. We don't? Oh. He just can't stand him? Don't listen to him? Did he just like tag along? I don't understand. I don't know how that happened. Bugan is a huge Charlie fanboy. I don't know who Charlie is. I'm given to understand that he has angels, but that's all I know about him, Delt. Bugan loves Charlie? Huh, interesting. Look at the VODs. Have a wonderful evening, friends. Time for sleeps. I'm sorry, Agar, that I'm so distracted by all the stuff and the things. Oh, God. Can't stop him talking about him. Oh, Kier, is that right? We need to be there Wednesdays. It's true, you do. Tuesday, indeed, Karma. It's the time. Nihiliz! Hello, Nihiliz. Furenhugen. Furians.
That's funny.
Nihiliz! Bugan's wearing one of his like new merch shirts the other day, and he's got the fox on there, and it's like all jacked and like this cool thing. And everybody's like, "Dude, why are you wearing a furry shirt?" He's like,
Got him.
"Listen, guys, I'm not a furry." That was his voice. That was.
That's what you sound like.
Oh my god, absolutely crazy. I said something mean to you and got auto-modded. Dang, you hear that?
Dang.
That's how serious it was.
Making Papa Bezos mad.
That's how serious it was, Nihiliz. Also, that's just how Bugan pronounces your name. Does he have it right? I feel I would be like Nihil, okay? Like, but Nihiliz? I don't know. You tell me. Bugan knows you better, so I'm just like copying him. If he's been butchering it this whole time, Nihiliz, you gotta tell me. Okay, break it down Barney style for me. Make it marine proof. Put in phonetics if you need. We gotta get there. Love seeing all the custom Bugan raid messages. They're honestly chef's kiss. 10 out of 10, Kira. I concur. Sorry, all Purple Crew already has him, even if he doesn't show. My Gus impersonation, 100% spot on. It's true. If you guys have ever heard Bugan Hugen's Gus impersonation, it's dead on. It's dead on. Now you're hearing it and you're like, holy crap! That's who he was after. Exactly. That's exactly right. Purple Crew's being, yeah. He's in there somewhere. Nailed Gus impression the other night. Honestly, it's really good. Super entertaining, yeah, but looks aren't everything. He's got looks too. That's true. Bugan is like the little bro you always wish you had. And then again, didn't at the same time. No matter what age you are, you'll automatically be the big sister brother to him.
Aw.
No matter what age, you're like 7 years younger than him and you're in charge. I don't blame you for being very, very cautious. Thumper decided to follow Bugan Hugen.
Nice.
You're way too kind. I just say true things, Bugan. I don't flatter. I just say true things. Are we talking about the same Bugan? I think so, Nautilus. Yeah, I mean, unless... Are there two?
Oh no.
Nautilus, you have to tell me. This frightens me.
How do we tell them apart?
Yeah, how do we tell them apart? Do they look the same or are they just named the same thing? I have so many questions, Nautilus. Well, now I'm freaked out. Before I was like a picture of confidence, but now what? He even stayed for quite a few of the horror games as well, so that says something. Yes, Kira's right. I was there. Okay, listen. Somebody else, by the way, Sir Bugan played the summer of '58. Someone else that I know just fired that up, and I was like, huh, I know this game. This terrible game. There's a horrible rabbit somewhere. There's terrible noises. It's gonna be awful. The whole thing's gonna be terrible. I already know. Ask me how I know. And they're like, you don't do scary games. And I'm like, you're right, but listen, someone I know played it and it was very freaky and I hate it. And this is terrible rabbit. And so, yep, because of you. That's why. Even watched a scary movie with them. It was crazy. I watched it with the Ruffians over in the Ruffian Discord. They have a Discord, guys. Join their Discord. Also join the Mafia Discord. Like, you want movie nights and stuff like that, you go over there. You want to do life together and like do some serious like accountability stuff, personal responsibility, hard mode, improve yourself. and some silly from the Mafia. Do both, though. Do both. Be in both places. I'm so sorry, Hot Bride.
You don't ever apologize for being yourself.
More clips, more clips. Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Oh, go. He was jumping. That dude was jumping. He had the power of God and anime on his side. That was very metal. Oh my god, it was off. It's true. Tonight he was wearing his disappointment hoodie
Yay.
on
That's
stream.
awesome. Yeah, I love those. They're so fun.
It's a pretty good hoodie. Gotta say.
I've gone through 2.
Pretty darn great. Life do be tough, but boss makes it better. You know, he went through like all of his clips and deleted like 1,000 clips, and that's a clip he kept. Natalis.
Wow, coming for you.
Oh my gosh, absolutely ridiculous. Dee Dee lives for the plant streams.
Yay! Dee
Dee Dee, what an actual legend. You did. That was great. Wow. Who's the gorgeous being next to you, Scarlett? I apologize for all of you guys who don't know. I'm a terrible host. I'm terribly sorry. This is the Hot Bride. I talk about her all of the time. I gush about her, but it's very, very rare that she gets to grace the camera. Tonight she's in her 100% Co's look because she's in the, like I said, the dregs of nursing school at the moment. So she's just finished her last night of night shift. Last night / this morning at 7 a.m. So she got some sleep. Now she has to flip-flop her sleep schedule and stuff. So it's a big to-do that she was able to be here tonight. She can't remain for the whole time. But I'm super grateful to have her. This is the Hot Bride. This is my favorite human. Like, I adore you guys, and I'm thrilled to do life with you guys, but this one... Also, that's why I got a bloody nose earlier. I just looked over at her and got a bloody nose, because that's the way that it happens. It happened last night, too. You guys have seen Dragon Ball. So yeah, she's why we're really here. That's actually facts, Boogan. Everybody already said so. Everybody already said so tonight. So that's not new news. You got this, Hot Bride.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate the encouragement.
Kira, sweetheart. Hot Bride inspires me to not drop out of school.
Dang, Boogan. We can do this together. We're both gonna graduate.
I told her about your test that you're upset about, that you like just missed, and she was like, #relatable. Holy
So relatable.
crap.
There's like so many losses that happen in school like that.
And you hit like 74 and you need a 75.
Yeah. But you got this. We're learning a skill. It's frustrating, but we, improve every day.
Night Guts.
Bye, guys.
Get that good slap. Charlie has angels. Amazing. That's what I'm told, Boogan. I'm given to understand. Store was the wrong word. Should have gone with pot or plant. Vocabulary slowly falls off a cliff after midnight. That's true. That's true with the clear pots. Wow, that was a while ago. I'm that far behind on chat. Holy crap, I am. Hot Bride is laughing at the furry thing. Wow.
That was funny.
Nihilus? Oh my gosh. Why don't I trust Bugin on this one? Nihilus! You gotta tell me, oh golly. I have a twin who sometimes cover for me. He's better looking?
Oh, dang.
How's that even possible, Bugin?
Yeah.
I've seen the new cut. He got a fade.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you can't compete with a good fade.
Did he get a fade before you? Did you copy him with the fade? I don't know. Well, there is the hotter Bugin twin. Oh my gosh, Kira knows about it too. It's real. Sam! How you doing, Sam? Good to see you. Welcome. Indeed. Hello, lovelies. Kimmy, it's good to see you, Kimmy. Welcome, welcome. I hope week's end finds you well. I'm so far behind on chat, Kimmy. I'm so sorry that I haven't greeted you properly. All of you folk. You lovely humans. Hi, I'm Bugin. This is my lady Dee Dee. We like to walk our dogs. Hashtag the real Bugin. Mel. Best hoodie. It's a solid hoodie, I gotta say. Yeah, the disappointment hoodie. Sabrina, the merch. Thank you guys for dropping links for the merch. Yes, the flagship merch for the Mafia here is the disappointment line. Because I tell you guys all the time, it is my attempt, my aim of being a content creator is to create content worthy of you, to invite you to something better, and to make something that's on your level. But that's an unspeakably high bar because you have unspeakable value, okay? Like, you're not perfect, no one is, but you are what I am creating in light of. Okay, that's my aim. But my only promise, my only guarantee of your being here is that I'm gonna screw it up. It's that I'm gonna miss that mark. It's that I'm gonna fall short and I'm going to disappoint you. That is the only guarantee that I make anybody in the Mafia, okay? And it's like a very serious thing. We don't celebrate it here, but we all have this in common. We're human. We're screw-ups. We're failures. We're letdowns. To ourselves, to others, we have this in common. No matter where you are in the world, no matter what time zone you're in, we have this shared. So if nothing else, this is a place where we can come together. Again, we don't celebrate it, but it's cause for humility in recognizing this same thing in one another. So yes, the disappointment line. You can walk around with a hoodie that says disappointment on the chest. So it's both at the same time, it's very fun, and it's also quite serious. So there's lots of folks out there repping the disappointment type stuff, and I'm grateful all the time that Bugen Hugen speaks highly of it. I'm glad that you enjoy it, my friend. I am super glad. It's the best one I have. Gonna have to get a second one when we get Twitch, when I get a Twitch payout. When Papa Bezos pays you. My God, we're so blessed today. Oh, Rika!
Aww.
For having you.
Oh, stop it. Rika, that's so cute. Thank you.
Rika, you're so cute. Rika, you don't have to pick a plant tonight, by the way. You don't have to pick a plant tonight. It can be future plant streams. You can hang on to it to the Goth Garden if you want. For the 25th, 26th, I think it's that Friday, Saturday, whatever those are. The Goth Garden plants, you can hang on to it, okay? You can be like, no, I'm just sitting, okay? I may need some time. Bet, that's fine. That's okay. No pressure. I've got it written down. I can't screw it up. I won't forget. Also, when's your next stream? Boogan, when's your next stream? Boogan! I didn't even ask. I'm a terrible host. Boogan, self-promo! My guy! I mean, you know the rules. Okay? You know the rules, and so do I. We ain't no stranger to love.
No, it's all about love.
You know the rules, and so do I. Boogan, would you do me a kindness and do some self-promo? When everybody goes to do their proper real vibe checks, what can they expect to find? What do you get up to on your stream? Okay, like what is your purpose for streaming? What is your general vibe? What do you get up to? Do you have a theme of stuff that you do? Do you just, is it haphazard? And your schedule if you've got one. Question number 2, when? When can people find you streaming? When's your next stream? Do you have any big streams coming up? Streamiversaries or subathons or whatever. Every streamer seemingly always has something big coming up. So if you've got something, whatever you want to plug special, please do so. My guy, please do some self-promo. I'm grateful as heck for the raid. You know how seriously I take these things. And you know also that is my assurance to you that I will steward as well as I am able your platform. Okay, we're almost to the end. And then we've got to wave her off to bed.
Not bad.
I want to go another degree, super specific. And there's like only one university in my country that offers it. And it's very, very far away.
Dang. That's scary, but it'd be worth it.
Got you, Sabrina.
Scary, but worth it.
I understand. Hot Pride right now is like, no more school. Done with school. And then people just talk to her and they're like, wouldn't it be neat if you could be a doctor? And she's like, oh. And I'm like, no, you're not sleeping. And she's like, huh. Got us like, no, babe, don't do it. Snap out of it.
I love a challenge, you know? So I'm always like, I can do that. And then I'm like, hold on a second.
She can.
I need to rest for like maybe a little while.
Like she can do it, but should she? No. She's asleep.
I need to rest for a minute.
And so like, we can be married for a minute, you know? Yeah. Right now, we're being in school all the time. I'm not a furry. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm like tearing up over here with the hand holding. You guys are so heckin'. Oh, I guess I forgot. I was holding her hand. I like holding her hand. Yeah. I wish Dee Dee would hold my hand like that. Aww.
She would. I think so. Just gotta snuggle up and watch the plant streams.
Gosh, I'm still here. Hi, Brian. You're so pretty. Aww.
Thanks, Kimmy. That's so nice.
You are pretty.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Kimmy, guess what? Your eyes work perfectly. You have great vision. Let me pay you a compliment, Kimmy. Your eyes, 10 out of 10. Like, what you can see, it's incredible. Like, I got these new fancy mechanical eyeballs, okay? And I've got, like, pretty good vision now. It's, like, 2010 vision. Like, I get to see, like, all kinds of, like, I got, like, a microscopic vision. It's fabulous. And I look over here and I'm like, I can't do that too long though, because it gives me a bloody nose. It keeps happening. She's fabulous. So your eyesight, 10 out of 10, Kimmy. Kimmy, I'm so glad that you're still here. And I'm so glad that you were patient with me being behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad host. Oh God, I'm overwhelmed. Okay, there's too many fabulous humans rating me, and I'm overwhelmed by it. I'm just a fan here. No, you're a real one, is what you are. Tunga! Did I just come into a Rickroll? Why, yes, Tunga. Yes, you did. How the you doing, madam? Wait, did you raid out? Did you raid out? This means I get to reclaim some bandwidth. You did! Excellent. I have had that tab up for probably too long. You guys, if you guys don't know Tunga, you should honestly go meet Tunga. I don't do shoutouts, you guys. Like, you guys know I don't do shoutouts. You know I'm so far behind. I'm perpetually behind on stream. I'm behind on everything. I'm behind on chat. I'm behind on the plant stuff. I am behind, okay? I don't get to just sit here and call out everybody that I want to, but you guys should know Tunga. Tunga's sweet as hell. And Appa! Oh, Appa Bappa.
Yeah.
Okay, I was telling her.
I'm a big fan of Appa.
Big fan. Tunga, I don't think you've met the hot bride. Tunga, hot bride, Tunga.
Tunga.
Well, actually, she knows who you are because she's seen your stream, and I gush about how wholesome. In particular, actually today, I don't know if you're still here, Rika, but Rika and Tunga, like, you two are the ones. She can tell you. What did I say? What's the word I used to describe both of them?
Wholesome, right? Wholesome.
I said, this is the type of woman that I want to support with my bandwidth all day, every day. I will be there for their streams. I like stamp of approval.
He did. We were talking about it over coffee this morning.
I talked about both of you over coffee when she woke up this afternoon because she's switching off of nights.
Oh yeah, afternoon, not
Just like
yeah, afternoon coffee.
wholesome as hell.
Yeah.
Love it to pieces. Also, I'm sorry about the comforter. She called Appa up onto the, like, it's like a reclining couch chair thing, and he made a mess.
Oh
And
no.
she's like, I watched this
That
yesterday. Also, like the whole beginning of her stream, she kept like doing this. And she's like, I'm so sorry, you guys. I had this so much dog hair.
Dog
and
mom
I
life.
was like, this is the trade-off for owning a golden. Ask me
Yeah.
how I know.
Yeah.
Ask me how
Just
I
little bits
know.
of love.
I grew up with goldens my entire life, and my mom still has a golden right now. So when we go to visit, it's just
Yep. We don't wear nice clothes over there.
we do not. I wear
You
my
don't mind.
grubbies
Yeah.
when I go hang out.
Something you don't mind getting hair on.
You're so stinking sweet. What am I gonna do with you?
Just keep me, I guess.
Just keep you?
Just keep me. Well, you guys, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you all. I have to go do homework and study. I have a big exam next week that I'm already freaking out about. But, you know, we're gonna put the work in and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be in the Discord tomorrow for Family Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Family Canadian Thanksgiving.
We're not Canadian, you guys, but there's a lot of you guys who are. So we just learned, like literally on Wednesday, that this weekend is y'all's Thanksgiving up in Canadaland, up in Canuckland, okay? So for all of you who don't have somewhere to be, or maybe you do, I don't know, and you want to celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving with us Americans, we're gonna do it tomorrow in the Mafia Community Discord. So you guys gotta join the Discord, links in the usual places. You can also punch in !Discord and it'll pop up. Join the Discord. Rules are to get in are kind of tough, but that's by design. It's not for everybody. It's not your typical Discord. Okay? It's intimidating for a lot of folk. Not everybody's ready for hard mode, but some people are. Be advised, if you do decide to jump in on the life by the Mafia is a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3 as they see that you've made your way in. Now you've been warned. You've been warned. Tomorrow, I don't know what time. It's gonna be like 3 something, 4 something. I'll put it out in an announcement. And we're gonna just sit here in a video call, and we got some like Thanksgiving stuff together. We're gonna have turkey.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, and cranberry sauce.
Her and her cranberry sauce. And I'll maybe mix up a drink, because that sounds fun.
Oh yeah, we can do Thanksgiving drinks.
Very excited. You want a Negroni?
Yeah,
Okay, bet.
yeah, I do.
Also, all the recipes, they're in the Discord for the drinks, okay? We've got our Black Rose here tonight. Very excited. There's many more where that came from. So, tomorrow, she'll be here. You guys want to come hang out with the Hot Bride?
I'm probably gonna be like doing some homework. It's just gonna be like
It's gonna be really informal.
little casual time.
Super informal. Come hang out. You can have dinner. You don't have to have dinner.
Yeah.
Show up, say hi, whatever. This is like last minute. We didn't plan this. Like I said, we learned about this on Wednesday, and we were like,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
Family
So
dinner.
we're gonna do it tomorrow. I don't even know which day that the actual Thanksgiving takes place on, but it's Thanksgiving weekend in Canada. So we're doing it. By gosh, by golly.
Yeah. Hopefully that's okay, Canada.
Sorry if Canada's super upset.
Yeah.
Ski! Oh my gosh. Hi, Gus's mostest, loveliest other
Aw,
half.
Ski. Hi, Ski. Nice to see you again.
Oh
It's been a
my
while.
god. Dr. Hot Bride.
That's Doctor
Don't
too.
do that. Saying you're not a furry makes me think you are a furry. That's what I'm thinking, princess. It's really something. You're pretty too, boss. Very pretty.
It's true. He is pretty.
Thank you.
I agree.
I
Thank
am
you. We gotta
trying.
give Gus some love,
I am
too.
trying very hard because my aim is to keep this one. Okay, and when she hot, I gotta win the girl like all the time. That's the aim, gentlemen. You gotta stay on top of your game. Okay,
You
you
always
gotta
gotta be dating each other.
always. And so like I'm having a hard time like doing the set building and stuff right now. Squatting's really difficult because my cheeks are on fire from trying to keep them like you know, looking like she wants them, like of steel, like carved, like maybe of oaken buns. It's no oak.
I just think it's cute.
Oh,
all.
yeah. So I'm trying to like keep the booty because she says it's one of my best qualities,
He does have a great butt.
and she says that that's the reason that she married me, exclusively for that and nothing else. I'm paraphrasing, but I think that's pretty close to
That's
what she
exactly
said.
what I said.
Yeah. So it's for the booty and nothing
Only
else.
the booty. Yeah.
So
Not his
we got to
great
keep it.
personality or the fact that he's my best friend.
It wasn't any of those
was just
things.
the
It was the
booty.
booty. You know. And you know what? Own it. Own it, guys. You just gotta work it. You gotta work it. So she keeps you around.
You know that old verbiage.
Doing well. How are you? Happy to be here? So well, Tonga. Better now that you're here. Easy. Easy. Appa loves you too, Hot Bride.
Aww. Aww. That makes me so happy.
Y'all are awesome. Thank you. I'm blushing. Nah, Pish Posh. No, you. Aw, Golden's so much.
Yeah,
It
they're
goes
so good.
So sweet. So much hair, but so sweet. It
They're
comes at a
so
cost.
good.
Golden fibers of love is what they have.
Yes.
Brie.
I agree.
Dee Dee's over there with their German Shepherd, like
Oh, I love German Shepherds too. Oh my
so
God,
much
love.
fur. It's ridiculous. You're so cute. I do, guys. You got this out, Brian. You're doing great. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Yeah. All you Canadians, all you Canucks up there. Today? Wait, no, you're living in the future, Ski. He's mountain time. Does that mean, wait, today? Like Saturday today? Okay, well, we're doing it tomorrow. I don't know. You're gonna crush it, Hot Bride. We believe in
Aw,
you.
thank you, Matt.
Yay!
I
Happy
appreciate
Canadian
it.
Thanksgiving. That's so nice.
Yeah.
You're going to do amazing, Hot Bride. Good luck. So nice to see
You
you.
guys are awesome.
Oh, super fine undercoat that just suspends in the air and gets you in the eyes.
Yeah. There's nothing like it like just doesn't come out and it like stings. I know exactly where you're talking
Oh
about.
my gosh. Night, Hot Bride. Happy studying. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
Monday is Thanksgiving Day officially.
Thank you, Thumper.
Thank you,
Okay,
Thump.
it'll be an early Canadian Thanksgiving.
One of our official representatives of the country of Canada. I believe that's how they want you to pronounce it, actually.
I believe so.
Okay. The 14th, I looked it up. Thank you. Fairly sure.
Okay. It'll be an early Thanksgiving.
Okay, we're going to do it anyways. It's going to be great. Fair. Whew. Nice butt, confirmed. Wait, I thought Hot Bride married you for the serial killer look. No. That was actually the reason she didn't want me around at first.
Yeah.
And then
I
it grew.
didn't like him at first because I thought he was a serial killer. But we still have to tell that story. I'm sorry.
We still have to tell that
Stay tuned.
story, but Marsh asked and we didn't get to answer. So Marsh isn't here. We're gonna have to wait till the goths Garden stream, okay? That's 2 weekends from now. Set an alarm, put something in your phone. Friday the 25th or 26th or whatever it is. Friday and Saturday, we're doing the Goth Garden. And if Marsh is here, because he asked, we're going to tell the story of how we met. I didn't get to answer it from Marsh, so we have to wait for Marsh, okay? You guys can at him and be like, Marsh, where the do you want to hear the story? It's all waiting on you. Like, guilt. Hit him with the guilt, okay?
Ooh, I like it.
That's the way we got to do it.
We toss in guilt.
Are you cozy? Because you are warm.
Yeah, I also just, my hands sweat when I hold hands. I'm sorry.
You're like, no.
Dweeb.
It's not like, I can feel like your temperature is really high.
I do have this blankie on and it's not cold enough and sweatshirt and sweats. It's not cold enough. But remember, Coz is bigger than all of us.
Chiseled booty.
Yes.
Chiseled booty. Gussie got back.
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
Get that
he
booty,
do.
Suki now.
Yeah, woo!
Y'all are the
Get 'em.
cutest, I swear, couple goals. Aww.
Thanks.
She's pretty great, I gotta say. I married up.
Aw.
He's a buzz chiseled from
Easy.
marble by the Ninja Turtle himself. Can confirm, Gus owns it. Also in the future, hell yeah, princess. Hell yeah, it's Sunday here. All you future folk, I love it. The canary in the coal mine. You guys are the ones letting me know that the sun rises tomorrow. That's pretty cool, okay? Over Aussies in particular, you guys are like on the bleeding edge of it. Like if the sun didn't rise, you guys would be the ones to let us know. So I can like go to sleep peacefully tonight being like, the world's here tomorrow. I've already heard from the future.
Hear otherwise.
Like we've got people calling it in. I am the Aussie. I know it's great, princess. All you folk over there. That's what I'm saying. Canaries in the coal mine. We got to meet princess like it was 2 weeks ago now. A week ago, 2 weeks ago. If something like that. We added princess to the pantheon of Aussies.
Nice. I love it. I love the Aussies.
Very good. Oh my god, we need Marsh ASAP. Exactly, Tunga. Ridiculous. You guys can just like at him, okay? Just be like, what the dirt? You do it. You tell that man's. Wait. Oh. You see the time?
Oh, I was
It's
just
so
leaving.
late. Oh my gosh.
just
And I gotta
leaving.
go to the bathroom, I think, and I just have to. I think what I need to do is count ceiling tiles. If y'all just excuse me for a minute, I gotta just go real quick. Like, I just got. Wait, are we still here? Wait, are we live? Hang on. Whoa. Well, hang on, I got things to do. No. Hang on. There's just very important things. I gotta just gotta switch over here really fast to do the time lapse of how this happened tonight, of how we got to our set for tonight. This is me swapping out the plant streams from last night. We just gotta wait, let's see. BRB counting ceiling tiles. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's we're gonna do that really fast. Gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll be back. That's Look at this zoomy boy.
Look at him go.
This is the just chatting stream with some plants when he catches up with chat. How dare you be so accurate, Sabrina? Oh my god. I swear. Wait, what is this? What is this message up here? What is going on? Hang on. We're just gonna turn it. And it's him. Him. How you doing? How you doing? Wait. Hello, we're back.
Hello.
I counted all the ceiling tiles. Turns out we don't have ceiling tiles. So none. I got it. Figured it out. It's kind of nuts. It's a whole thing. Alright, let's see here. Astro! It's Astro! Astro! Hi, bride! Gotta go walk the dog, but I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty. That's important.
Oh my gosh.
Boys out.
We're all saying about me! Oh, hey, it worked. Said the cheese joke. He's the cheese, you're the cracker. You need him. Cheese and crackers like peas and carrot.
Go together like peas and carrots.
Janae. like Janae. I was lurking without audio. Listen, Marsh. There were things happening. It was bigger than all of us. Like Co's over there. Crickets.
Co's.
Indeed, Suki. Crickets indeed. Legend. Wait for it. Hope you're not lactose intolerant because the next word's gonna be dairy.
Classic.
Very good. For all of you who don't know, I'm having a black rose cocktail to raise to you guys tonight. Recipes in the Discord. In the Pick Your Poison section, you can find the sips and all of the recipes that I've made for stream. Who said what? I don't know. I might have known something. Dirt, you know everything. I feel like... I don't understand the phrase, but I feel like you've got fingers in a bunch of different pies. Like, this confuses me because of the phrasing. Like, why does one have fingers in pies? I'm puzzled by this. But I feel like, despite my puzzlement, that describes you pretty well. Fingers in pies. So I'm gonna say. That's the one. Pre gets my references, pretty great. Mel gets the references too from Himium. There you go. Look at the time, indeed, Sabrina. That's what it is. Not the snickering out of front. You could hear that, Mel! How did you hear that? We were so far away! Man! Waiting for you to arrive so that he and Hot Bride could tell you how they met. But you didn't show until Hot Bride had to leave. It's true. Yep. Until that's exactly what it is. That's shocking indeed. The rate of 1 plant per 3 hours. My gosh. Okay, so I missed no plants.
It's true, we have
Above average still, Jack. Why does the truth hurt so much? Now that you're here, Marsh. Bollocks. It was a cute story you told me last weekend. I didn't answer the question. I didn't tell you guys the story. We missed it. We felt guilty about it. We never answered your question proper. Like, sorry, it wouldn't be Gus if things were speed. Though it hurts my delicate sensibilities. It's true. It's true. My goodness. Well. Just a pinch of plants. Just a pinch. I love that I have an all-encompassing answer to every plant-related question. Hashtag it depends. That is exactly the answer. That is the professional answer.
Like, it depends.
That's it, Sabrina.
Like, so crazy.
You're a plant pro now. Forevermore. As long as you have that. There have better been smooches. We're being threatened with violence.
Dang.
There were smooches. Took a long time to count to 0.
Ooh.
Listen, Marsh. I never claimed to be a mathematician. A bride! Hi again.
Hello, you've caught me procrastinating on my homework.
Unlurk. Welcome back, Astro. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Not that one. The one pre-responded to. Wait.
Aw.
Wait.
The alert didn't go off.
Ha! Why didn't the alert work? Why didn't the alert work? Hello? Interwebs? What is going on? I swear. Coffee was supposed to be the one that worked. can I fire it off again? Is that a thing? Can I like make it happen again? Can I like replay the message? Can I? Nope, I can't.
No, doesn't look like.
Is there something I can do on here where I can make it happen again? Nope. Nope.
You just have to tell him about it.
Doesn't make any sense. It's silly. Gang. Thumper just supported. Said, pick a plant of your choosing and name it ceiling tiles.
Ceiling tiles. I'll make the label for you.
Thank you, Thump.
Thank you, Thumper.
Ceiling tiles. All right, it's going on the list. I got it so I don't screw it up here. Thump. One ceiling tiles. Okay, so we are going to briefly tell you guys the tale of how we met, okay? And then we're gonna get to plants because if you didn't notice, we have a bunch of heckin' plants to get to. It's insane. You know who would be like a fun plant to name ceiling tiles?
What?
Something that's touching the ceiling.
Ooh, that's a good one.
But Dirt named Ed, Ed, and Eddie last night. All those
Yeah.
three were touching the ceiling. Who else do we have that touches the ceiling?
But I don't know if
No.
the owner wants that one.
Nope. We have to wait for reclaims.
Yeah. All of the rest of the big ones are spoken for, I think. I'm not sure though. I have to think about it.
The 9-foot pole. Basically reaching the ceiling tiles. Oh, is that one named?
It is, but
Previously named. We'll see. We'll see. All right, it's written down. Not gonna screw it up. We have the label made. It's gonna happen. How are you, Astro? It's very good to have you. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. And you say you have no redeems, but let me tell you, Astro, and let me tell you the rest of you guys. Look at that. Ceiling tiles. There we go. Ceiling tiles. Okay. All of you who are here right now. Okay, this goes for Marsh, this goes for Tonga, this goes for Dirt, this goes for Astro, it goes for Rika, it goes for Tweets. I mean, Tweety's already asleep. But you know, all of yous, okay? Everybody from Boogan's Raid, all of you fabulous humans, all right? Check it out. This is our like fundraising thing for the year, okay? I'm not sponsored on Twitch, I'm not monetized on YouTube. There's no ads for that reason, okay? This is it. So you guys get to sponsor a plant. You get to name a plant. That's what this thing is running along the bottom of the screen, describing what's going on, how you can do this, okay? We have like a whole visual for it. I posted that thing. We hate it right now because it covers up the hot bride, and that's an unacceptable state of affairs. I understand. That's why I'm not gonna leave it here for very long, okay? That same visual is posted in like all of y'all's Discords. I just joined Tunga's Discord, so I just dropped it in there. So you can find it there, Rika's, Marsh's, it's everywhere. You can find the thing if you want more details, okay? More tea. This is our thing. You can sponsor a plant and you get to name the plant. The whole year, it's gonna have the name tag on the plant. Now here's the tea. Several very generous people have said, no plant left behind. Thanks to Label Maker, Joke, Moss Pole, couple others whose names I'm forgetting at the moment. I apologize. Several people, they've said, I want to sponsor a plant naming for someone who's not in a season right now where they can financially support. I want somebody who's like, I like the Mafia. I think this is all cool. I want to name a plant, but I can't afford that. Several people have already paid. So if that's you right now, if you're in that spot and you're like, I want to name a plant, you can claim one of those credits, okay? You just put in chat and tell me, I want to take one of those credits. I want to take a plant credit and I want to name a plant. We've got many of them. I think it's literally like 15 or more. It might be 20. It's a lot. Okay, so don't be like, I don't want to take the one plant credit. There's a lot of plant credits. Take the thing. Okay, so before we get too far into the weeds, this has literally turned into a hymnium with Marsh being your son. Is Marsh my son? My goodness, I didn't even, oh, wow. Listen. Okie dokie, must begin with my Sunday thingies that need doing. Cannot put them off because it will only make my life harder. Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got coffee.
Hashtag it depends. You're fabulous. Thank you so much for being here. If you're leaving a lurk up, I will steward it as well as I'm able. Thank you so much, Sabrina. You fabulous human, you, I swear. Hope the weekend was great. Thank you, Astro. It's been a, only sheeple showed up. Nice of you to show up my first stream. Oh, wait, you streaming, Astro? Oh my God. Crazy. I'm gonna forget that, and that's a devastating thing. You're gonna have to like DM me and be like, I stream now. Self promo in the Discord, Astro. Self promo, dang it. As far as plant streams go, weekend's been great. I've shown no plants. I'm very bad at this, it turns out. Coffee's been slowly getting higher on the screen and is now vacated. Gus, please scroll to my comment that Pre responded to. I think you guys will like it. Fries in the corner. Oh no. Gosh, where? Wait, there's a Pre responding too. Okay, we're looking, we're searching. We're at a rate of 1 plant per 3 hours, so no faster than last night. I'm trying, I'm failing, but I'm trying. Oh my God, it's crazy. It hurts my delicate sensibilities. Also copy and paste as your friend. Gus and Hot Bride, thank you for the fun stream. See you soon.
Bye, Sabrina.
Hi, Sam, show me the spookiest plant. The spookiest plants are waiting for the Goth Garden, Sam.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. That's 2 weekends from this weekend. We're doing for Halloween. We're doing the Goth Garden. All of the spoopy plants have to wait until then. Like the spookiest plant that's here, I mean, it's probably one that's called a monster.
Maybe them on there.
I don't think the mic picked that up, but it's possible. That's the thing. I don't know. So that's the one. Find my son. That's right, you guys. If you could help me find my son, that'd be really great. Pre dropped a link. If you guys are if you're at all interested in Apex, if you're familiar at all with Apex, and you could help me find my son in Apex, I'd be grateful. That's a fun edit that I made a long time ago now, and I think you get a kick out of it, especially if you play Apex. You'll appreciate it. So, now I'm off to bed for the slept past my bedtime. Have a great rest of your stream, and at least try to reach 5 plants this stream. I know the aim is 10, but plus I'm one of those people who donated free credits for others to use. Indeed. That's right. Thank you, Thump. One of the other names. There's like 6 of you guys. It's crazy. Thank you. Keeping the wheels moving on this thing, Thump. The gravy train. Take care, my friend. Take care. I would like that. Yeah, the Goth Garden. It's going to be great. If you're related to Marsh, then it makes sense why you're both so darn good looking. Dirt!
Whoa.
Ah, oh my gosh. Crazy. Don't put him in the same category as me. Don't insult the man. Listen, he's out here living his life. Why you gotta at him like that, Dirt? Why you gotta put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby? He's got much more going on than I do. I don't know.
All right, we gotta tell the story. It's never gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen. You are not permitted to follow. I am committing to no schedule. Oh, basically doing, I was gonna do this speed run, etc. Anyway, so come and chat if you want. I see. Very well. That's fine. Okay. All right. I've been lurking. Tink, hello, Tink. I see shenanigans have been afoot. A limb? A leaf? No, a foot. Good to see you, Tink. Welcome. I'm sad because I want Hot Ride to stay, but I fear we're holding her hostage. I'm holding her hostage. It's my fault. Would I be able to claim a credit and save it for the Goth Garden? Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely, you would. You can. As several other people have done that very thing. They're like, hold, brothers, hold. It's going on. It's a thing. It's happening. Goth Garden is going to be, like I said, 2 nights, jam-packed. A lot of plants. We're going to have to speed run it, okay? So we're going to do that thing. So we're also going to speed run this story. All right, let's see. I was switching careers. This is how we met. For those of you guys who are here, I would like to claim a credit and save it for that then. All right, you just follow the thing down here, the tip thing. That's what you do, Sam. Oh no, you want to claim one. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, okay, I got you, Sam. Sorry, it took me like way too long. You want to claim one of the plant credits. Okay. Everybody's gonna do that though. danger.
We just gotta figure out how many we have and tally it, I guess. So right now, one has been claimed, so we need, and then the second one just got claimed. So.
Halloween. Wait, you guys can read that? Don't read. Don't cheat. Hello? Where's my lineup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. There's 15 spoopy plants. There's more than that, but we already like spoiled it by showcasing some before we thought of this. There's 15, maybe 16 spoopy plants. It's gonna be really tough to fit all those in 2 nights. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Destruction! How you doing, Farmer? How's you? Welcome in. Very good to see you. Farmer, I don't think you've met Hot Bride. Hot Bride, Farmer. Farmer, Hot Bride.
Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We can get through it if you just believe. Insert Orlando Bloom gif. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try right now. Quick read lips. Don't read lips. So, Marsh wanted to know how we met. We'll tell you guys the brief tale, okay? I'm not new, but but have fun figuring out who I was formerly. It's Destruction. It's right there in the name.
Dang. Easy.
Got it. Nailed it. Easy peasy. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. It's Flop. Boom. Got you, Flop. Welcome back, Flop. It was good to see you last night, and it's good to have you back tonight. Boom. Oh, you said it in chat. Darn it. I was thinking I was so Sherlock Holmesian. I was over here with like a pipe and everything. I was like, I've got this one figured. We did it, man. It's Flop. Welcome back, Flop. Indeed, Princess. Indeed. That's exactly me. And yes, I've met Hot Bride. Yes, you have. They're taking the hobbits to Isaac. Indeed, Esther. That's where they're going. That's where they're going. You can see with your elfin eyes. It's okay. Marsh asked, how did we meet? We'll tell you guys the short tale. I was switching careers in the Marine Corps, and part of that career change was I needed to write an autobiography. And it needed to be, I'm not going to tell you all the TK, but it needed to be fairly short. It turned into like a quarter-life crisis for me, where I ended up writing an actual book rather than just a military bio. And for those of you who are in the military and you're like, I know a bio, those are not very long. Right. Mine started as 25 pages because I'm like special forces and I was moving to a different kind of special forces and they needed to know like all the T, okay? So I spent 25 pages doing that. And then I'm like, I'm going to flesh out this story more because I want to understand myself. I want to understand my life. I want to understand the cadence of my life, and I want to understand how I got here, how I got to where I am, which was a confusing spot in my life, okay? Between deployments, between careers, deciding whether to get in, deciding whether to get out, to switch jobs, to like a bunch of stuff, okay? So I decided to flesh it out. So I sat with my little laptop in a Starbucks to do that and wrote my autobiography, okay? What I did, 0321. 0321 Astro, Force Recon. Which got changed into Anti-Terrorism Battalion, which then I was changing into Anglico and JTAC, and then I was doing MARSOC, and then I was gonna go into an 0211, and then I got out. So, yep. That's the stuff. Okay, so, I was writing my story. I was writing in the Starbucks and writing my autobiography. And and this lovely lady. I bounced around between several different Starbucks because they all had different hours. It was very annoying. Some of them had like little access to outlets, and so I needed to be kind of choosy about where I landed. Well, the one that was pretty close to where I lived at the time stayed open pretty late, and this lovely lady, this I was gonna say tall drink of water, but she's like a shorter drink of water.
A small drink of water.
A small drink of water. She was working there, and she kept me caffeinated. And then what?
So Gus started coming into our Starbucks, and at first I didn't know about him because he was very charismatic. Came in the suits, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" So I told him when we first started dating, I was like, "Just so you know, when you first started coming into the Starbucks, I thought you were a serial killer, because they're charismatic." And I was like, "I don't know about this guy." He was nice to all of us girls, and if you've ever worked in a Starbucks, you know that, flirting happens from the customers, and so we all were really protective over each other. So he was talking to another girl one day, and I was like looking over there, and I was like, she has a boyfriend. Like, I was like, just like really sassy about it, and I was just like, who is this guy? But over the course of probably like 6 or 7 months, we all got to know Gus, and he would sit in the Starbucks, he would write, and we would give him the little, he ordered an iced coffee sweetened with cream, all iced coffee sweetened with cream, and we would give him his refills. And every once in a while he would like bring us pizza and stuff, and we all like kind of formed this relationship with him.
Oh yeah.
Where we would all go hang out with him on our breaks, and he would give us advice. And so we had a joke that we were gonna get the doctor is in, like a little doctor is in plaque for him. He always sat in the same chair, in one of the same comfy chairs. And so like he kind of like became this part of the culture of our Starbucks. And after a while we became friends, and we started hanging out outside of work. And eventually, I don't know, it was like we went from friends to, no, actually I kind of like you. And so, basis of friendship, we started dating, and when we started dating, we were really intentional about, we're gonna take this relationship seriously, we're gonna put in everything we can. So that's the short version of it. But
that is a short version of it.
We can talk more about that later if you'd like.
Gus was playing the long game. No, see, it's.
Well,
I know you're memeing, Pri. I know you're memeing, but
when I first met Gus, I had a boyfriend, and so I was not interested in him, and he was not interested in me either. The relationship with the boyfriend didn't work out, and yeah, we were kind of like just friends, and then all of a sudden one day we were like, yeah. But Gus was really unsure about dating me, and so I asked him out, and he told me no. And he said, if and when we date, you would need to figure these things out. Because I was kind of, I was still figuring things out. I was only 21 at the time, and I had been through some stuff, and I was still kind of finding myself. So I asked him, well, can we take the if out of it and maybe just have a win? So that's how it happened.
no. She and the rest of the girls working there, incidentally, had a bunch of relationship questions. That was like the most common thing that people would come to me with, was relationship questions or quandaries. Hey, I'm dating this guy, and he's insert problem here. I'm dating this guy, and he did this terrible thing here. Okay? And I was like, okay, well, here's what I would do if I were in your shoes. Here's how I would care if this happened to me. And so, yeah, I was like a total cheerleader for these girls' relationships. I was sitting there trying to champion their causes, and I'm like, here's how you self-advocate. Here's how you find a partner who, and like all of that jazz. So I was doing that with her and like her boyfriend at the time. I like Pri's comment is tongue in cheek because, yeah, I had no designs on the Hot Bride. I had come out of a pretty gnarly end to a fairly serious relationship, not like recently, but before that, a ways. And the direction that my career was going, I was like, I'll never get to. I was gonna go do such a job in such a place as a career that having a spouse, being married, having a wife wasn't an option. Basically, it was going to be a lot of moving, and it wouldn't be fair, given how seriously I take relationships, how seriously I took them then, and how seriously I still take them, to have a spouse doing that. And so I was like, I guess I'm going to be single now. And so I like made peace with that, and that's where I was at. And so yeah, I had truly no designs on these girls, no ulterior motives. Many of them were definitely not my type. They were kind of way out there with a lot of their thoughts and how they behaved and their like the lifestyle that they'd grown accustomed to, sort of thing. And I was like, no thank you. I appreciate it, but no thank you. But I was like okay being single, and that was my plan. And then yeah, like, huh?
The song
Is it Soki? Thank you.
Thank you, Soki.
How's that? Is that better? Appropriate to share what those things were? You mean the things that she needed to work on, or the things that I was going to do? Because the things that I was going to do, I cannot talk about. I can't talk about the career that I was in or that I was working in. Trotsky, it's good to see you.
Hi, Trotsky.
Hi, Trotsky. Thank you for calling him out. Is overpowering the story a bit. Thank you, Zuki. Things she needed to work on, or for anyone that have needed to work on, really. That would be a more in-depth conversation, Pri. We don't have the time for it. We got to get her going.
I can tell you someday, Pri. We'll talk.
Yeah. So it was. Yep. I'm afraid it's too in-depth for this. Yes, the short version is we had no plans, no designs on one another. And the day that she asked me out was sort of like glass breaking, like a meme. And I'm like, oh, no. Like it had never crossed my mind. Okay, I truly, like, I was a champion for the relationships of all of these girls that I became very protective of. Okay, there were a couple guys there too who I talked to. Like there's a couple guy baristas, like all of them. But generally it's like the girls, okay? And I talked to them all about, I counseled them about life, I counseled them about a whole bunch of things. Basically like hard mode before we called it hard mode here, long before I was ever a content creator, okay? I've done a bunch of stuff between then and now. And when she asked me, I was like it made me reevaluate a whole bunch of stuff, because the career that I was going toward, again, no partner, no spouse, no wife. And so she's like, what about wife? And I'm like I finally just made peace with being single, and I was pursuing this career, right? And so it was like this fork in the road for me. Like, do I pursue this career or not? And ultimately, I chose not. And I would say that I chose wisely. One of the best decisions I've ever made in my life, no question. I'm absolutely blessed to have her. There's no other way of putting it. And at that point, I could look at all of the things that led me to that fork in the road and call them all good. All the terrible things that I've been through, all the like insane stuff that happened in my life ended up bringing me to her Starbucks. And then we ran a company together. So she left Starbucks and we dated, and I met her family and she met my family, and we were really intentional, like she said. So we started dating and we were like, let's get hitched. Let's do it. We've already sorted out the red flags. We already know where we're headed. Let's joint direction. Let's do it. And off we went. So that's how we met. And now Marsh has an answer so he can sleep at night. He's been up for a week, you guys. A whole week.
Just unable to catch his breath.
Marsh hasn't
Any moment.
slept
He just needed to know.
He's just been inconsolable, and he's not even here to hear it. So, you know, like,
Bye,
it's...
Marsh.
Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, so now he can sleep. There you go. Now you guys know. Hot Bride, when Marsh and I come up on our road trip, we need to exchange customer service stories.
Oh, man.
I worked in hospitals and pharmacies for almost a decade.
Woo! Yeah, I bet you got some good ones.
And now
I got some good ones, too.
And now she's going to work in a hospital.
Yeah, I already have some good ones for that, too.
My
Doesn't take long.
If Hot Bride is the game, then it must have been the short game. Oh,
You're right.
Tink is after your height. Oh my god.
I'm a little girl.
My TLDR of the story is that Gus has always been like this.
He has.
Not always.
We,
As
like,
far as
based
she
the
knows.
Gus talks off of, like, just how he was before. Like, if you knew Gus, you have received a Gus talk, which is why we called them Gus talks, because we had all affectionately been calling these, like, long discussions about life Gus talk. And so, yeah, that's where Gus talk came from.
Yeah. That's actually...
My Gus talk was 8 hours long. On the phone.
It was a long talk, and it was all night long.
Mm-hmm.
We literally had the sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
It was 7.5 hours. She rounded. It was a long phone call. The longest phone call of my life, actually. It narrowly beat out what is now the second longest phone call of my life. So, yep. The things aren't. I didn't get married until my last 2 years in the military. I was 14. I was in 14 different locations over my 14-year career. That makes it very hard to develop a lasting relationship. Exactly,
Yeah.
Trotsky.
It was a big part of our discussion when we first started because he wasn't sure what he wanted to do. So there was like this question mark of,
I'm gonna
well,
move.
if you're gonna go, then I'm not gonna. Yeah.
And I had to talk to her parents about that, and they were like, "Why are you trying to steal our little girl away and move her to, you know, the extreme ends of the earth?" And I'm like, it was a lot. It was a lot. Trotsky, you get it. Tomorrow Thanksgiving? Yeah, we'll tell the story tomorrow. Hashtag plugging stuff, Jack.
Yeah. Well, we can talk more at Thanksgiving, you know, when we have family dinner tomorrow night.
Gus, were you going to be a spy? I plead the fifth. Marcy was training to be a football mascot. Serious work.
He was doing IT.
IT, God, I wish I knew anything about IT, I swear. I wish I knew anything about freaking tech. Unbelievable. And that's how I met your mother. Indeed. And look, we did it in fewer than 11 seasons, Mel.
Look at us.
My gosh. It's an understandable rounding. At pharmacies. Oh, I've been threatened with knives.
Mm-hmm.
Called the police on people. Been yelled at more times than I can count. Watched adults cry over ice cream prices.
I like that one.
Somebody shot the drive-thru
Oh.
window.
That's scary.
Less cool than the ice cream prices.
Yeah, healthcare can be like pretty dangerous, which is a shame because, you know, you shouldn't be afraid for your life when you're just like trying to help people.
What's funny, Astro, is the pharmacy talk. We have a friend here in the Mafia, dear friend of the Mafia, who I don't know if he talks about his work outside of streaming. He streams occasionally, so I'm not going to talk about like his business. I don't know if he does it publicly, but I happen to know that he works in a pharmacy. He's a pharmacy, not a pharmacy tech, but a pharmacy supervisor for like a chain. And I have heard many stories. Many stories. I worked for a cable company and someone threw a DVR at me. Mel, what? My gosh. Only thing you need to know is when you ask people is when to ask people for help. I mean, yeah, that's that by the way, that's Appa.
Aw, Papa.
That's Tunga's.
So cute.
Fabulous. Look. Watch, I have Tunga's lined up. Hang on. Where's Tunga's emotes? I gotta show her, you guys. She hasn't seen Tunga's emotes with Appa Bappa.
He's so good.
Where are they? Where are they? I gotta scroll. I have so many. Oh, golly. Oh, boy. Okay, there they are. There we go. Look.
Oh, yes, no.
No. Appa disappointment.
Oh, no.
Appa disappointment.
Dang. boy.
There he is, very upset. He also got a booty. We got a booty, Appa.
He dancing.
Look, he's just getting down with his
What a
bad
good
self.
boy.
You know what I'm saying? You know what
I'm
saying?
sure he
Oh.
has immaculate taste in music.
We got treats. It's very
Aw,
exciting. We
good
got
treats.
pets.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. Give pets. Very exciting. Oh, we have an uwu. Oh my god, we got a bongo.
Oh, I love the bongo ones.
Bongo
They're so
Appa.
Cute.
I like the pets.
Yeah,
That's very good. We give pets to Appa.
cute.
Look at him. He's very good. I can't make it big because you're not affiliate. What do you mean make it big? Oh, you mean, oh, right. They've got the new blow up. Okay. On channels now, you can spend, like, I think it's bits, actually, is what it costs. The Monopoly money, you know, they take a bunch of money and now you get to spend your Monopoly money. Stupid Twitch. And you can, like, make an emote huge in the chat. Like, make it, like, this big.
Dang.
And so you get the big twerking Appa like this big. I appreciate the sentiment, Astor. I can picture it in my mind. It's very good. Dad used to be cryptographic mathematician for the NSA
Whoa, that's cool.
and still has things he can't talk about.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's
What a
crazy,
job.
Astro.
He's probably really smart.
That's just one story. I've got many. Rolling chairs save lives, people. Now, over Thanksgiving dinner, we're going to talk about the things, you guys. It's going to be great. Hope you guys show up. That'd be fun. You amazing humans, Hot Bride has outlasted me. We kept her here like the whole time. I'm so sorry.
I gotta study so bad, guys.
Gosh.
I gotta go do my
Appreciate you all being here, making this stream the wonderful place it is. Good time zone. See you in Discord and our next stream. Hugs and retreats to the pile of unclaimed coats.
homework. Yay. Bye, Mel.
Bye, Val, you
Come to
fabulous
Thanksgiving
human.
tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, she's got the loins.
Oh, yeah, right. She is coming. Okay, good.
Good.
We'll see you at Thanksgiving
Gird your
tomorrow.
loins. Wait. Lurk, I gotta get up and do a few things before I can sit back down again. Is it stretching, Tink? I don't...
Oh, I want to stretch.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Bride, just run, honestly, Pri.
Yeah, Pri.
You had to remind me to study too?
Cut him
Oh my
off.
gosh. Okay, so.
Oh, dang, Tink. We gotta study. We gotta go be responsible. All right. I love you.
I'm gonna run late.
Okay. That's
I'm gonna try and show some things to the people who are still awake and still here. We at least have to get through the big boys.
okay.
And because I can't revisit them.
Well, you know where I'll be. All right, everybody. Thanks for the fun. We'll see you tomorrow for Thanksgiving.
I'm staying. She's going.
Bye.
Thank you. You're swell.
Love you.
I love you too. You're so stinking cool.
You're cool.
I wish I were half as cool as you.
Wow. You're easily at least half as cool as me.
Thanks. I'll take the half as cool as you.
Hell yeah.
I would say that I love to watch you leave, but that blanket, it kills me. Coz is not as important as getting to watch her leave.
Oh!
Bang! Get rid of that blanket. Get it out of here! Oh my gosh, I swore. You love when you two look at each other. Sweet dreams. Aww. Well, she's pretty great, Boogan. She's tough to not love, I gotta say. She's swell and a half. I can't even. What have you introduced tonight that hasn't been adopted? Just a quick rundown, go. Trotsky, I have shown one plant tonight. Crickets indeed is the answer. Ivana adopted. The Varicosum. Oh my gosh. And that's all we've shown. Wait. Oh, this one. Nobody has sponsored the Shiveriana, Trotsky. Ugh. Okay, that's the second time I've almost pulled a plant off of the shelf. This one. It's a rubber tree. This is a Ficus elastica Shiveriana. It's very cool with incredible coloration and variegation. This was a really rare plant once upon a time. It is less rare now, but still kind of hard to come by. So it's really cool, I gotta say. It's slow growing, but this eventually grows into a tree. We will notch it when it gets to be about 6 feet tall, and then it'll have branches and form a canopy and be like a proper real tree. It'll drop these leaves at that time. But yes, this was one of the more expensive plants that we ended up buying last year. So it was a little baby tree, and this is now it's growing. So this is getting east facing light right now. It would probably fare better if we gave it like south facing light, but we don't have south facing light. So it's going slow, but it's super healthy, super happy. Have had no issues with it, no pests. Absolutely love it. It's pretty great. So this one's available for sponsorship if someone wants to name it. That one is a fair game. Ugh. Okay, then there was this one. This I'll have to show you guys. I'll have to show you pictures. We're gonna do it. Okay, we're actually gonna fly. You guys ready? Watch this. Whew, we're going. Oh wait, that was the okay. We got this. Ivana. I didn't even finish putting in the dates because then Bugin raided. I got distracted because he's fabulous. 2024 10. It was the 11th. Okay, Ivana picked up one of those credits. I gotta write this down. Ivana. On Trotsky! Stella! Oh, for the Shiveriana? Do you want Trotsky? Oh my gosh, my guy! Thank you, my friend. Are you kidding me? Trotsky? Stella! Oh my gosh. Let's see, I gotta write this down. I'm gonna forget. Verukosum. Okay. Trotsky, I gotta write this down too now. Trotsky. Times 1 for Shiveriana. Stella. All right, I got it on the list. Let's go see. Let's go see. Label needs the exclamation points. I actually don't know if I can do an exclamation point. I think you can. You actually can. And I thought I knew this, and that's because at one point we did Snake Eater for Bootless, and that one had a lot of exclamation points on it. Oh gosh. Okay, so Trotsky, you decide. Do you want exclamation points or no? It's up to you, my guy. It's your sponsor plant. All right, we're gonna show this. Let's go see. Okay, so we've got this one's rated excellent. That's the Violet Veracosum. Very exciting. Now we gotta find the Shiveriana. You guys, we are absolutely gonna fly through plants. So hold on to your butts. We're gonna be zooming. Okay. Stella with the exclamation points. Do you want all 4 of them, my guy? Stella! Trotsky! 20, 24, 10, 11. 11. Wait, no, it's 12. Crap, I did that wrong. That's 10, that's 11, that's 12. Okay, 10, 12. I messed that up on Ivana's as well. Okay, back to Ivana's because these are my records, okay? These are also, like, this is a fun thing I get to show you guys, but it is also my heckin' records. And if I mess them up here, they're messed up everywhere because this is my database for all of the plant stuffs, okay? This is it. This is the depository for all of the stuff. This is the archive. Oh my gosh. Okay, Stella, 4 exclamation points. Amazing. What a legend indeed, Bugin. What a legend indeed. Okay. All right. Next. This one. We showed this one briefly. Let me see if it is right here. The Hoya Wyetii. This is another one. If you guys are interested in sponsoring a plant, that's not the best picture. I have a better picture than the stock ones. Joke. It's good to see you, my guy. I got better pictures. Yes, I do, because we have, wow, it's super cool. Okay, that's what this is right here. This is the Hoya Wyetii. It has those black edges on each of the leaves, and that's why we got it. It's super cool. I like it a lot. It sort of fit the Goth Garden feel, but not quite, which is why we didn't throw it in the Goth Garden, plus the Goth Garden's full. So this one didn't make the cut, but it's pretty cool with those black edges. I like it a lot. It's matured quite a bit since then. So that one is also available for naming. If someone wants to name it, you can. I have to hydrate an anti-tilt, which is crazy. How many plants have we made it through? All of them, Joke. We're flying. So if someone, again, I gotta make this clear, okay? If someone is in a season right now where you cannot financially support this endeavor, okay? You're just like, I want to, but I can't. And you want to name a plant. Many generous people have already said, I want to pay for those who can't. They've covered, like Joke here, like that fabulous dude over there, okay? Said, for people who can't, I want to cover it. So all you guys need to do for an unclaimed plant like the Waiatii is say, I want to name it, and here's my name. Here's the name for it, okay? And I will cross it off of the list. It's already been paid for. If you want to sponsor it, you can see the deets down here on the little scroll bar thing. Again, we've got this little infographic now that it's not covering up the Hot Bride. I posted it in like basically everyone's Discord. It's all over the dang place. You can find it. You can share it around with your friends, with your family, whatever. So yes, this is the Hoya Waiatii. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Hot Bride picked this one, actually. This is one of the few plants that she was like, I want that plant. Because she is of the mindset nowadays that the fewer the better. She's very busy with nursing school. She said we have too many mouths to feed. So yeah, had to step away. Is the rubber tree claimed? It is, Astro. Trotsky snatched up the rubber tree. We're talking about scroll bar. This one right here. The rubber tree, the Shiveriana. Indeed, this is now Stella with 4 exclamation points. 4 of them. We're schmoovin', Astro. Look, we're flying so fast. You're like, how many plants have we covered? Right. So yes, the Hoya Waiatii, it's very slow growing, but it's finally starting to grow. Let me show you guys. This, you can see on these, see the little like white little bits right here? These little things right here? These are air roots. And the Hoyas like to climb and grab hold of things. So maybe we'll train this thing. I'm not sure. But yeah, this was the Hot Bride's choice. I have not picked a Hoya to date, but she likes Hoyas. They're slow and they can be somewhat disagreeable, but it's finally growing. It was like in its pot for a spell, and now it's starting to branch out. Finally. So we'll have to do something creative with this at some point. So this is available. There you go. Okay, on to the next. We're going so fast. We're just like, okay, next thing. Expletive permitted in Gus's chat here. Indeed, Astro, indeed. Wait, how do you spell that name? The Waiatii? Right here, check it out. For many of you guys, and you're not familiar with plants, this is something that I mentioned when we first started the plant streams. This is very common. You will see a lot of the Latin names for the particular species. Like this is the genus, okay? It's of the family Apocynaceae, or dogbane, okay? That's what the family is that includes Hoyas, okay? So that's the family. This is the genus, the Hoya, and this is the species. You will see this right here, this last two. You'll see this on a ton of plant names, the double I at the end, and that is pronounced E-I. So this is a Waiatii. Waiatii. So if you see an Adansonii, same thing, it ends in 2 I's. And that's how you pronounce those things. It took me way too long to figure that out. An embarrassing long amount of time as I was learning how plants worked. So now you know. Now you know a thing. Hoya. Oh my God, I have to send you a Marsh clip. Oh, really? Is it a Hoya? Is that what it is? Is that what it's going to be, Astro? DM it to me. Or you can put it in Gamers Doing Gaming. That's our chat or our clips channel, but you can post it anywhere. I'll find it at some point. But yeah, at me so I don't miss it, would you? It's better. Oh! Better, you say? I need some jacarandas for my yard. Hell yeah, Trotsky. They are pretty swell. They are pretty swell. You guys, if you haven't seen the jacarandas, speaking of which, That is what Marsh sponsored, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is Marsh's sponsored plant. The jacaranda. Right there. We've got a baby form right now. She growing. And that's Brisket. Brisket is indeed picked up. Okay, next plant. This is exciting. We're gonna fly. This is also the Hot Bride's doing. You're gonna see a theme here. We have several from her tonight, okay? Some of you recognize this plant. Some of you will know this plant. This is the Gynura. Oh shoot, how do you pronounce that? It's the Gynura aurantiaca. I want to say it's the Gynura aurantiaca, aka the purple passion plant. That is what this is. This is such an interesting critter, and we've had it for a little while now. Hot Bride liked it because it's purple. It's a very, very purple plant. You're like, wait, it's green. It has these really fine hairs all over it. It's a hairy plant, okay? It's fuzzy to the touch, and the hairs are purple. They're all over the stem, they're all over the petioles, and it's purple. Let me change the focus here so you can see, for the curious, for the folk who want to know. There you have it. You see that purple? You see that fuzz? This thing is absolutely covered in these little purple hairs, okay? So this one is also not named this year. The previous namer of the plant has said that they want to open it up. So if someone wants to sponsor the purple passion plant, you can. We are currently having this as a trailing plant. It's not a climber. Initially, we tried to get it to climb. That's not what they do. It's kind of funny. It is a trailing plant. It runs vines all over the place. So this actually, and I'll show you guys pictures, sits on the top of our stairs and hangs off of a balcony. And this drapes down. That's why it's so derpy right here. Because normally there's railings here for it to sit on, and it hangs over the ledge. Okay, so that's what this is. That's what this is. The purple passion plant. We picked this up as this tiny little thing. I'll show you guys pictures. Hang on. Sit tight. Sit tight. Oh boy. I hope I don't break it. I don't think I will, but also it's the Hot Bride's plant. I don't want to ruin it. That would be very sad. That would be very sad indeed. Okay, let me move that around here. And you guys see the backs of the leaves is like the purple is much more prominent. So, yep, that's the purple passion plant. Check it out. The Gynura, which is number 28. Where are we? 28. There we are. There you have it. This is very exciting. I love that we get to actually unveil some numbers here tonight. Oh my word, look, we're doing it. We get to delete a question mark. There's a better picture with better lighting. That's what you get. That is the purple passion plant, aka the Gynura aurantiaca. And yes, it's very fuzzy. It's soft fuzzy, not like spiky fuzzy. It's pretty fun. So yeah, that was a Hot Bride plant. We got it. Oh, actually, I don't have pictures. That's right. I don't have like starting out pictures. We didn't used to take pictures. So this is when we were trying to like get it to climb. So funny. I was like, yeah, sure, I can get it to climb. It's not a climber. So we like had it like leaning up against this freaking bamboo. It's definitely not a thing. It's ridiculous. Then we put it up on top of the stairs, like I said, and started getting it draping over the balcony. So you can see that incredible purple color. So this is a very colorful plant. Here it is hanging over the balcony at the top of the stairs. Hooray. It does not get incredible light where it's at right now. So it's actually like alive despite our best efforts. It's doing okay. Doing all right. Our hope is to get skylights actually installed above it. So there you go. Now it's filled out. It's branched a couple times. Yeah, our hope is to get actually skylights installed above it so it gets better lighting. That and the rest of the trailing plants. So yes, this is available for sponsorship if anyone would like. Difficulty, I would actually downgrade this. We've figured out this plant. I actually wouldn't call it that either. I would say pretty easy. It just needs light. Previously, we did not know what to do with it, and we were having a really hard time figuring out its humidity. Hot Bride really likes it, so we got the excitement for it. I would say the excitement, actually, I'm going to downgrade that too, and that's just because I'm going to do that unilaterally. I'm doing an audible here without her because it grows very slowly given the light conditions that we have it in. So, yep. It's only 4 seconds, so nice quick serotonin. I want to see it, Astro. I'm going to see it. But I'm not going to watch it on stream, you guys. You guys are just going to hear it. It's going to be secret. It's going to be safe. I'm just going to have it opened up, and you're going to be like, what does he even show? Oh, wait, you can see it. Fine, there it is. Wait, hang on. I don't know how loud that was for you guys, but that was pretty loud for me. I hope that didn't blow out y'all's ears, but that was something. Thank you, Astro. My gosh. James, it's good to see you, my friend. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Good to have you, sir. Good to have you indeed. I'm doing all right. I'm surrounded by fabulous humans. What can I possibly complain about? One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple plant, indeed. And in fact, if anyone wants to name it that, you can. We decided the rules were when we first set out to do this, because we were asked how long can the name be? And we decided a single stanza of a song is the max length for a name for the plant, okay? So if you want to sponsor the Purple Passion plant and name it One-eyed, One-horned, Flying Purple Plant, you can, okay? It's up to you. You do you. And again, we have plant credits by people who've already sponsored them. You just got to let me know if you want to claim one of those. I knew you'd enjoy that. It was something. It was something. Okay, we're going to move on. We are Zoom. I know everybody's asleep. I'm sorry that everybody's asleep. It's super late. It's my fault. I have to get to the big boy next because I do not have time. I don't have the space to bring this boy back in if I don't get it to tonight, okay? So we have to get to the Monstera Deliciosa. Now, a bunch of you guys have seen Monstera Deliciosa. It's one of the most common plants that exists out there. If you live in somewhere that's jungly like Aussie land, okay, all you Aussies out there, if you go wandering around in the jungles of Sydney, okay, you can find freaking Deliciosas climbing all over the dang place. They're like a weed, okay? And they're climbing over trees, they're climbing up poles, they're climbing over rocks, they're on everything. And they're a very, very common plant here in the States, okay? Now, we have three of these. Now, I debated leaving the Monstera, for the spoopy streams, right? It's called a Monstera. It's in the name. But I decided against it because it takes up a whole bunch of space. So this is actually just one of them, and this isn't the biggest one. This is the second biggest, okay? We have 3. We have one that we got as a single leaf, no, 2-leaf little baby start. And then we got these 2 big chunkers. I'll show you guys pictures of how we got these plants, okay? It's actually the first mature plant that we bought. We got the little baby one and we had it, and that's great. And we had like a decent deal on it, and that's all cool, but they're very slow growing. Monstera Deliciosas are super slow. So we sat on that little baby plant. That was the Hot Bride's. She wanted that plant. That was her choice. Same thing. And we sat on it and they're like, babe, well, I put out a new leaf. Holy crap, finally. And we're like, this is literally going to take like 5 years. Yes. Years to get to the size of something appreciable, something whatever. This we picked up fairly big. Not this big, but we picked up fairly big. I'll show you pictures. So we have 2. We have 3 of these, okay, of the various sizes. Now, it's huge. And you can see the moss pole back here. We trained this onto a moss pole. Again, I'll show you guys pictures of how we did that. This is a pretty big logistics undertaking. This is not for the faint of heart. Not everybody trains something on a moss pole, especially something this big. this much biomass, this much green, this is heavy. And so this moss pole is actually like contorting. I have a stake stuck in the back of it up there to give it some stability. This is something. And I'll show you guys the roots too. You can't see it all very clearly right here, but I have pictures because I can't move this. This was you saw in the Zoomy Boy, the time lapse to get built for tonight. This was a big pain in the ass to get into here. And this is just one of them. We have 3. So we have this whole setup. You'll see it. I'll show you pictures of this sprawling Monstera display in our house. Okay. It's this huge centerpiece. It takes up a whole coffee table, our couch. It's this big, really cool display thing. And I have plans for how I'm going to change it. I'm going to mount things to the wall. That's a whole other story. It's a lot of complication. But these, no one named any of the 3 of them last year. They were smaller, but they are all available for sponsorship if someone wants to sponsor them. And again, we have credits. If you can't afford it, but you really want to name a Monstera, please let me know in chat and I will name the plant for you. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's good to hear, sir. Just got back from seeing Evanescence. Yes, that's right. Pretty good. I'm glad you liked it, my guy. I forgot that you were going to that. I saw the billboards and all that jazz. You really in a jungle. Yeah, something of a jungle. It's true. It's true, James. It's been going on. You should have one of the old British Jungle Crusader caps. Yes. I don't remember who said it, James, but they said, Halloween, if Gus isn't dressed up as Van Pelt from Jumanji, we riot. And I am not going to, so I know. I get the torches and pitchforks ready. I'm not gonna, but yes, Van Pelt, it would be apropos. Gus not getting his cover blown at Nazi bars, counting to 3. Listen, I lived in Germany, Astro. I count 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 was hard for me, okay? Like the bending this finger thing, I'm not good at any of that. So I had to I get the 4. Yeah, I got you. Larry, Curly, and Mo. Yeah. Ivana, we have, okay, here's a bit of a spoiler for those of you guys who are still here and still awake, okay? This is a bit of a, don't tell everybody, all right? This is behind the curtains. This is just between us, like you, me, and the internet, all right? For the names that, or for the plants that were never sponsored, the plants that never got a name tag from the Mafia, right? From the wider community, we have names for a lot of the plants. Like pet names that we gave them, something we use to refer to them if we need shorthand or whatever, especially for the ones that there's multiples of. We're going to give them names so we know what we're talking about when we're talking to one another, yeah? So we actually have hidden names for these 3 plants, but can't tell you guys what those are. We love them. They're great names. We reference these 3 plants all the time because these were the Hot Bride's babies, right? She chose these, and she's a little sad that no one wanted to sponsor them last year, but we have our references, we have our nicknames. This one actually just put out a new leaf. You can't see it up there, but there's a new leaf hidden behind this one. I have pictures, you'll see. But it's unfurling right now. New giant freaking leaf with fenestrations and penetrations. It's looking great. These aren't getting ideal light either. Monsteras are pretty simple for that. They don't need great light, but you won't get their max potential unless you do. You see these holes right here? The holes all the way through here, those are called penetrations. Okay, these ones that split down at the end like fingers, these are called fenestrations. Okay, the earliest leaves on these plants are solid, and only when the conditions are good enough and it's mature enough does it fenestrate. And then, after that, only when the conditions are superior even to those, does it get the penetrations, these holes, okay? So ours is not in ideal light right now. At some point, we're gonna set up a grow light thing for these and do a living wall that includes the Monsteras. It's just not this minute. It's not a super big priority. So right now, they're getting not the best conditions, and yet the leaves are probably 18 inches. I want to say they're 18 inches circumference all the way around. They're circular. So they're these huge round these leaves. So the Monsteras are really great. And yeah, we're growing them on a moss pole. So it's slowly growing up the moss pole. It's like, it's a whole thing. Really like them, really big fan. Really low maintenance, really simple. Actually, the most difficult thing about them is they're very thirsty on these moss poles because they're in a hydroponic setup with the moss poles and because there's so much biomass. So they're just sucking down water. So these need quite a bit of water pretty frequently to keep that moss pole moist for them. But their air roots is the big thing. Their air roots run everywhere. Again, I've got pictures I'll show you. So if you want to see what these suckers get up to with their insane air roots, I'll show you here in a sec. Insane. The trick is to stick your pinky straight perpendicular to your palm and try not to curl it. Yes, I can't do that. I can't do that, Astro. I can't do it. So I have to do the half. I have to do like 4.5. It's the best I can do. I've tried for forever. I try to curl it in. I cannot. I can like cheat and then I get this sort of thing and that's no good either. Like I can hold it with my thumb, the palm of my hand. It's no good. So I get, 3.5 or 4.5. It's the best I can do. All right. Phalanges. Yeah, we got the phalanges indeed, James. That's what it is. The phalanges. I heard the earliest memes on this plant, and rest of the sentence made no sense. I heard the earliest memes on this plant. Rest of the sentence made no sense. Confirmed, guys. Hop ride and plants need an estate with multiple greenhouses. A greenhouse would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe that'd be nice. I don't know what you're saying, Joke. I'm confused. Are you drinking on the job? My guy. Me too. Cheers. Welcome. We're doing it. So yeah, let me show you. Ready, go. The Monsteras. These are number 41. 41 A, B, and C. Boop. 1 of 3. We get to delete the question mark. That's very exciting. Here's some stock photos. This is someone growing it in their house. This is what it looks like. See all that mess back there? Those are the air roots. That's what I'm dealing with right now. So this is what they do, growing along the ground. Hooray. Look at all that. And this is what happens when they climb a tree. You see this? You see this? That's the stem, by the way. You see all these like tertiary sticks? Those are the air roots. So the stem gets huge, friggin' chonky monster, and the air roots run all over the dang place to support it, to hold it, to do whatever. There's another one growing on that tree back there. So this is what you'll find in a lot of the part of the world where it's humid enough. Australia, Singapore, Thailand, all of Southeast Asia, you'll find a lot of deliciosas climbing. But this is what they do. Look how giant these leaves are. This is what they turn into when they mature. Those are multiple feet long. You can get these suckers that are 2.5 feet long, 2.5 feet wide. Okay, those are like, that's a huge tree. That is a monstrous plant that is growing on there. No pun intended. So yeah, it's available for sponsorship. It was not dubbed anything previously. The Monstera deliciosa. This is called the Swiss cheese plant commonly, which is really stupid because actually there's a handful of plants that are commonly called a Swiss cheese plant, which is very dumb. Very dumb. Difficulty? Let's see. We said somewhat easy. Hot Bride, of course, said sexual. Look at my boy. Of course she did. Okay, we'll show you some pictures. This is the nursery where we got it. It is back there, I believe. It's somewhere in the back, okay? Memes instead of leaves? Wait, I heard the earliest leaves on this. Oh, memes on this plant. Oh, that's what you heard was earliest memes. Oh, I got you, Joke. I see now. I see. I got you. Greenhouses to provide optimal grow conditions, moisture need, temp needs, light needs. Harder to get many conditions in a single greenhouse. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Ivana. So here is what we started with. There's a pretty good picture of it. There it is, sitting in our living room. This is what we picked up. It was a crazy monster that was crawling, because if you don't give it something to climb, it will crawl. This is 2 separate plants. You saw the air roots here trying to get purchase on stuff, and they just were not being allowed to do so. So that's what we got. It was super imbalanced. It fell over if you left it alone. This is actually like pitched up slightly so it wouldn't fall over long enough for the picture, which is kind of funny. Here's how it began. This tiny little pot with this stupid giant thing crawling out of it. It's insane. So yes, we took it outside, we pulled it apart, and hey, look, that's what's inside the pot. Yep. And then we spent an hour, yes, an hour, with a hose, and both of us being very careful to tease all of this apart. It's like undoing a giant mess, a knotted ball of yarn or of string or rope or whatever it is. And it was a huge, huge thing. And voila, we separated it. Hooray, into 2 plants. It took a very long time. And I had to hold it. I had to hold it up the entire time with one arm. It was absolutely exhausting. So there it is, separated into the 2 plants. There's 1, hooray! And then there's 2, hooray! Okay, so then we did this. We trained it into 10-inch pots, because all the air roots, so many roots, so much going on. Put it on that moss pole, and then we tied it on there. Show Alexander the Great these monstera roots, and he'd cut it in half. Oh, not in half, don't do that. This is what you gotta do. So we twined it. It's super heavy. The whole thing would fall over. We had to put a stake in there. We had to get twine just to keep it upright. We had to tether it with the Velcro strips onto the moss pole. And it did not take long, let me tell you. This thing grabbed hold of the moss pole so fast. You see this like tiny little like thing, this little green bit right here? That's a fresh air root growing out of this big chunky one. Yeah, that thing turned around and grabbed hold of this moss pole in like a literal week. So this is how it started. That's just the one, okay? This is many plants. We split them apart. Hey, look, there's the hot bride being fabulous, flipping her hair. That's both of them. That's both of them now on moss poles. And this was, when was this? Last June. Last June we did this. Kind of nuts. And there you go. We split them. Success. That's what it looked like when we were done. We had to tether them together to keep them standing. We had to tether them to their own moss poles. It was this huge mess. Now they are definitely on their own. Okay. Here's some of what's going on with the air roots. You can see again, monsteras are one of the species where if you break the air roots, they'll just put out new ones. They don't give a rat's ass. They will grow. Monstera are great for this. So there we go. More air roots just growing to get hold of whatever. So here you are. They do this and the air roots run all over and they grow into the moss poles, right? So, okay, check this out. New leaves. They do this, they unfurl. Very fun. Got some cool macro pictures for you guys. I know like everybody's asleep. I'm sorry. We at least have to get through the monstera. I'm so sorry. This is how it was going with the 2s of them. And then we added a 3rd. We had the first monstera that we got, which is down there. That was our very first baby one. And we upgraded it into the same size pot, put it on a moss pole, and it grew. I'll have pictures of that one separate. So, yep, that's what's going on. Do you spray the poles or pour water in there? And if so, how do you not make everything wet? That's a good question, Suki. The answer is water bottles. These moss poles are a known volume to me, okay? I know exactly how much water they hold to saturate the moss. What you do is you basically give them a squeeze. You reach up here, you reach up to the moss pole, excuse you, and you give it a squeeze, okay? You just give it a pinch, doesn't need to be much, and you learn really quickly what it feels like if it's still moist. You don't need the moss poles to be sopping wet all of the time, but you do want them to have moisture in them. And that's because all those air roots that grab hold of stuff, if they find moisture, they will convert into water roots so that they can sustain the plant. And the benefit of that is the roots for this plant are in the moss pole and the pot. So actually, when it comes time to chop this thing in half because it gets too tall, it won't matter. It's not relying on the roots all the way down in the pot. It's got roots all the way up the moss pole. Now, this is where the hydroponic setup comes in. I've talked to Suki about this before, but you guys who maybe don't know this, I have a strictly like liquid diet for these plants. It's in an aeroid mix right now, which is bark and pumice and perlite and sand. And like, there's nothing in there of value to them. There's very little nutritional value in the pot. Okay. So it totally relies on me with liquid fertilizer. So I have a super diluted mix of plant feed that goes into the water. I put all that in a big dispenser. I fill up water bottles with that are 1.5 liter size. I have holes punched in the lids of those things, and you turn it over on the top of the moss pole. They're little holes so it doesn't gush out very quickly, and it slowly leaches out into the moss, and it soaks the moss pole top to bottom. Glug, 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 and it's just the moss pole. Okay, and those are all the nutrients the plant needs. So it's totally reliant on me, and I can't let the moss pole dry out. Having a moss pole is a pretty big commitment, and that's why I appreciate your guys' sponsorship of plants and stuff like that, because this does take time. It takes me anywhere from half an hour to an hour a day to take care of the jungle that we have, okay? And it's closer to an hour. It depends on the day. Some days are faster than others. If it's humid in here, winter is really great for that. Winter, everything like needs hardly any water. We can keep it humid in here all the time because we're not opening windows and stuff like that. So winter is really easy comparatively to summer. But yes, these moss pole setups are not for the novice. They're not for brand new plant parents. But I know exactly how much water it takes to saturate that entire pole. So I fill up that water bottle just that amount. Like I know exactly where to fill it to on the bottle. I turn it over on there. When I feel that pole, when I give it a little squeeze, if I can hear it crunch, that's the trick. The sphagnum moss that makes the pole. If I can hear a crunch sound, yeah, you can feel it too. But if you hear the crunch, it's time for water. You turn the water bottle over on it, it saturates the pole. Check again, because this thing is so big, it has so much biomass that it'll probably be dry again in 2 days, maybe 3. But these bad boys go through a lot of water. Okay, and on the 6-foot poles, same thing. I know how much water it takes to saturate a 6-foot pole. It's about twice as much. Oh, gasp, I know. So same thing. I know how to fill up those water bottles, turn them over on top of the 6-foot poles. That's how I do it. A mini watering can sprout. Indeed, it's called the little holes, Suki, and they won't leak on their own. If you turn them over, the tension of the water just stays there. So it has to come into contact with the sphagnum moss on the top, and then it slowly wicks out. All right, guys. I was at Hans Zimmer Live last night and slept less than I should have. So I'm fading fast and shall now dip. Best of luck in the plants. Thank you, Astro. Thank you for being here, my friend. It is always a pleasure to have you. I hope that you get that good sleep, and I'll hopefully see you soon. Maybe, Astro, maybe I'll even be lucky enough to get you roped into the rendezvous on Wednesdays. You and Marsh, okay, you two conspire, since you're buddies and all that. You two conspire, go to the events tab, find a time that works for the twos of you. Marsh said he was going to look for a time, so now, Astro, you're going to have to hold him accountable because, I don't know, he's muted and he can't hear me, so we can, like, talk smack about the elephant manses. We're going to do it. Okay, so Wednesday. See you soon. Try to make a pole like that and the pole keeps flopping over. Maybe I didn't put enough moss in it. It's so expensive. I use a lot of moss, Suki. At some point, like I said, maybe I'll do a tutorial here, okay? But one of the bigger tricks, Suki, and for anybody else who's interested in doing moss poles, if you're doing a tiny plant like this is nuts. These are super heavy, okay? Like this is insane. And I have this on a vinyl fence pole. That's what this is. It's so flimsy. I have the stake in there and everything, and this pole is super distorted. You can't see it super well from here, but super distorted. It's being crushed by how heavy this plant is, okay? And how many roots are in this moss pole. Up at the top where I put the watering can, there's air roots sticking out the top. Okay, it's a train wreck. Back here, one of the plants I haven't introduced yet, this is in a coated wire mesh instead of vinyl. The plastic vinyl is pretty flimsy, which is fine for new and lightweight plants. It's totally fine. But when they start getting really heavy, when they start getting bigger, like any Deliciosa would be, better to get something with metal, the coated metal. And if you're interested in trying to do this in bulk, I can help you guys. Reach out in Full Metal Botanist in the Discord. Join the Discord, you guys. Join the Discord. Links in the usual places. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord. I can tell you guys how to get those things in bulk. I don't know how it works in getting it to y'all's countries, but I did buy them online, so I can show you the way. I can show you the world, okay? Shining, shimmering, splendid. Yeah, small plants, the vinyl's fine. It's somewhat cheaper, but if you buy it in bulk, which I do, it doesn't matter. And I don't know that any of you need to buy it in bulk, but yeah, the structure, the support matters. These are unsupported. All the rest of our 6-foot poles are supported against a wall. They're tethered to the wall. They cannot fall over. These, they could theoretically fall over. They likely won't, and that's because I have them in these 10-inch pots, these 10-inch nursery pots. All the rest of these guys are in this little 6-inch plastic. Like, these flop over pretty easily. They can be knocked over. That's why they're tethered to the walls. The Deliciosas, no, they're pretty grounded, as it were. Welcome back. Shorter poles can be thinner. Yes, our first moss pole was made by my little sister, and actually our first Monstera is the one we tried to train onto that moss pole. I'll show you pictures. We quickly were like, this isn't going to be sufficient. So we actually like detached it from that moss pole. It wasn't thrilled about that, but it's fine now. It just, again, Monsteras are resilient. They bounce back pretty easily. So wasn't super worried about it. That moss pole's pretty small. Oh no, wait, it's still on that moss pole. Where did we detach it from? Oh, I know what it was. We had a different plant on the moss pole. That's what it was. Then we put the baby Monstera on that baby moss pole. And it's fine. It won't be for long though. At some point we're gonna have to upgrade. And the problem is when we upgrade, it's gonna get this giant pole on top of this little baby one. It's gonna be like this big of a gauge on top of this little one. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to like jerry rig it and it's gonna be ugly. So start with the size that you want to upgrade with for forever. If you guys want that kind of level of granularity on how to make moss poles, I hope that some point toward the end of the plant streams, I can actually like set up a table here and do a tutorial for you guys. I can just build moss poles on stream. I'll just sit here and answer your questions. We can do it just chatting or whatever, and I can just build moss poles right in front of your eyes. So you're like, oh, okay. Like it's not that complicated. But it can be a bit time consuming if you don't have things streamlined. And I do have things streamlined. Galvanized mesh. It is a plastic coated. I believe it's plastic coated, Tink. Yeah. It's a plastic coated wire mesh. Yeah, I'll just send you guys the link for what I bought. But damn it, Pre, he's so fast, so zoom. Have a good night, Ski. We'll see you soon, sir. Take care. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you very much. I'd like to for my work plants, and they're on cocoa coir poles. Cocoa coir poles are cool for a lot of applications, but they're messy. I'm sure you know this. They're messy, and if you agitate them at all, you lose volume, and then that threatens the plants. I like the sphagnum moss. The cocoa coir can also be messier. Oh no, you're on. Oh, wait. Cocoa coir poles. Wait. Take that back. Undo. Control Z. You like cocoa coir? Wait, hang on. Oh no, Coco Choir poles are terrible. Undo. I take that back. Coco Choir is awful. It's totally useless. It's a structure, but it doesn't hold moisture at all, which means it'll never grow water roots into it. It's purely for structure, not for growth. Like I said, at some point, I'm going to chop this plant. I could do like I did last night. You guys remember when I chopped up the pothos like to a bajillion pieces? I could do that right now with this plant. Between each of these nodes, it doesn't matter. All of these are rooted into the pole. All of them. Which means it doesn't die when I do that. It doesn't count on the roots in this pot. It doesn't need those. If you have a Coco Choir pole though, that's totally useless. It doesn't get moisture from those. It therefore can't get nutrients because you'd presumably be putting fertilizer into that water. It's totally useless. It's just like having a stick in there. It's just like a more expensive, more annoying stick. Coco Choir is trash. For some reason, my brain, when Suki said that, I was thinking tree fern fiber. Tree fern fiber, as in like Australian tree ferns. Apparently, they just like fly over there in like New Zealand and in Aussie land, and with helicopters, they just like pick up whole Australian tree ferns and drop them in shredders, and you get fibers from those because the rhizome of the whole thing, and those fibers is like that's a new thing that people are doing now. Like that's a newfangled thing that fancy schmancy plant people are using is tree fern fiber. For some reason, that's what I thought, Suki, not Coco Choir. That's trash. Sorry. Yeah, it's trash. No maintenance, but it's trash. I'd like to go for my work plants. You said, okay. Renamed to post engaged at some point. Long wait. That's right. That's right. Thought wandered across my brain, so I thought I'd share it. Arts and crafts style. They're very compacted poles. They're not messy. Yes, I misspoke. No, it doesn't hold moisture well, but the Monsteras have sized up since putting them on the Coco Choir poles. They're useful still. Yes, I don't water the pole though. Indeed. And they will size up because they will climb, but you can never prop them from that. That's the trade-off. DJ, welcome in, DJ. It's very good to have you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Did you come along with a raid? How is it I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs, DJ? Oh, you stumbled. Tell me you weren't just doom scrolling through Twitch. Tell me the tea while I drink my not tea, but very good to have you. Welcome, DJ. We had a black rose cocktail made tonight. Again, recipes in the Discord if any of you are curious. Stumbled into here. By gosh. Well, it's very good to have you. It's very good to have you indeed. We're going through plant streams. It's a lot to explain in the short time that I've left with y'all, but plants. This is not what my set normally looks like, is the short answer. Normally I have a dry bar back there that you can't even see because it's covered up by you lot. Ridiculous monsters. Because this is anyways, yeah, this is the plant streams. This is a unique time of year where I go through, and I was joined by the Hot Bride a bit ago. She's since moved on to studying for the night. She's in nursing school and buried in work. Going through all the house plants, talking about different species of things, and tips and tricks and all the lessons learned for all of the misery for the difficult plants. Not all of them are difficult, but good to have you. Saw a bunch of plants and the title plant streams had me curious. Oh, I see, DJ, I see. Is that Place? Hiya, Place. It's good to see you. My garden is so little and cut back and not green anymore. And though I'm not done with it, it looks so sad and small. Also, hi. Hiya, Place. I'm sorry that your garden looks like that. That's that whole winterizing thing. I understand. I mean, you can still prop them pretty easily. The climbing roots will turn into water roots. Yes, Suki. The Monstera is not a great example of this because the Monstera is super easy. For like everybody out there who wants something that can climb or it can crawl, however, really, Monsteras are slow, easygoing, not prone to pests. They're pretty okay. They're pretty agreeable. And so if you chop them, chances are they'll adapt. They'll come back. A lot of other plants, if you break off their roots, The climbing plants, they're pissed. They don't like it and they won't regrow those roots. These, like I said, you break an air root, chances are good it's gonna put out a new air root. So Suki's right. You could prop this and it's like, oh, I guess I gotta figure my life out now, and it'll put out new roots. It's just not the same as having that vertical extension of the pot. For something like the varicosums, you absolutely have to have it rooting into something. For the philodendron, the red emerald that we went over before, the forbidden snack, as named by Kira, that one needs to be rooted into the pot or into the pole. Most of them need to be. You're totally right, Suki, that the Monsteras might be the only exception to that. So the Monsteras are available for sponsorship if anyone wants to do that thing. Yep. Yeah, they are available. Had a huge pumpkin that I was making. Somehow it turned into a pumpkin hat. I'm now emotionally attached to this inanimate object. I have the desire to make a matching sweater. I feel like this is the problem place. You should talk to somebody about that. Wednesdays. Oh, it will take longer. Yeah, a little riskier, but Monsteras remind me so much of Hawaii. Yeah, I've got family over there. There you go, DJ. I got you. Yes, Monsteras grow in tropical climates, you guys, where it's humid. This is a fun trick. This is a fun thing about Monsteras, okay? Check this out. I showed you guys... Oh, there you go. By the way, there's like a random picture of one of the rooms in our house. There's the Monsteras being absurd and ginormous. The roots, I believe I have some good pictures of roots here. Hang on. There's new leaves coming out. Very fun. Unfurling. Not this one. It must be the other one that I have good pictures of the roots on. So yes, this one is available. Then we also have Monstera number 2. 2 of 3. We get to get rid of the question mark. Very excited. Very excited. Let me see. Do I have the roots? The pictures of the air roots for this one. This is the second plant, so it's got unique pictures. You know, I took some fun, like, artsy pictures. I hope you guys appreciate the effort that I put in to trying to get cool pictures. New leaves. Look at this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that bad boy. Woo, all stretched out and handsome looking. There they are. Yeah, you. And then we got all 3 in there. There's the one we started from nothing. That's the smaller moss pole. You can see compared to these two. Yeah, that's our first moss pole that my little sister made for us. It's not gonna do well for super long, I gotta say. We started losing a leaf here. So there's the yellowing leaf. You can see the new leaves coming out. This is what they look like right here. Get this little baby leaf coming out of there, and then it unfurls into like a whole heckin' leaf. This is what they do. They punch out, they do this, then they unfurl. We actually have that happening on the one right behind me right now. There we go. There's a decent picture of the roots, okay? Check it out. Time check. Thank you, Joke. I'm gonna run late tonight. I appreciate it. There is a decent picture of some of the roots, okay? Each of the nodes is putting out these air roots, or multiple air roots, and I trained them to go into the moss pole. Okay, that's what I wanted it to do. These giant ones were running down onto the floor and trying to grow into the carpet. It was like a whole thing. So I trained them down into the pot or into the moss pole. See this one? Into the moss pole. And then it grew out the other side of the moss pole, and then I gotta train it back into the moss pole. The air roots are nuts, okay? Absolutely nuts. But these air roots are indicative of something. Apparently, I'm given to understand by people who know better than I do that the better the humidity, that's critical. If you're growing this as a houseplant, the air roots on any semi-epiphyte or epiphyte, that is the climbing plants, the amount of air roots, the strength of them, the health of them, all of that depends on the humidity. If you've got crappy conditions, the plant will survive, but it won't thrive. And the more air roots you have, that is indicative of having the proper humidity. So look, another new leaf coming out on this one. So many new leaves. And there you go. There's a pretty cool picture. You can also see our front door. So I think that is that this one? It's really hard to tell the two apart, I gotta say. I moved them at one point. That was a mistake. Actually, wait. All my work plants have to be hardy because they live outdoors, right? There are actually a surprising number of ferns at work and live happily outside in the winter. It's because you live in Australia, Suki. I don't know how cold it gets there, but I bet you there's no snow. I'll be contacting your secretary to schedule an appointment. You can expect me to not show to it, though, as I may be busy making said sweater. Place, are you coming to Canadian Thanksgiving tomorrow? We have so many Canadians. We're not Canadian, for anybody who's new around here, you don't know. We're not Canadian, Hot Bride and I, but we have a bunch of Canadians in the Mafia community, and what we want to do is, like, you know, express our thankfulness, our gratitude for you guys, the Canadians up there. And apparently this weekend is like Canadian Thanksgiving. It's like Monday. So tomorrow, Hot Bride and I, she got turkey and like cranberry sauce, like the works, right? She got cranberry sauce. I told her by the way, that you were like, yeah, cranberry sauce gang. And she's like, oh my God, me and this man says we're the same. So we're going to be doing like a mini Thanksgiving celebration tomorrow. That is Sunday. It's not tomorrow until I go to sleep, okay? Sunday the 13th Pacific time. So like, I don't know, in 14, 15, 16 hours, something like that, whatever. We're going to be doing a mini Thanksgiving sort of hangout in the Discord to celebrate our Canadian community. It's not going to be a formal event. You don't got to do anything. We're just going to be hanging out, having turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes. And I don't actually even know if that's what Canadians do for Thanksgiving, but it's just a way of like showing some, you know, love for our Canadians. That's all. It's nothing. It's like last minute. We didn't even know that it was Canadian Thanksgiving till Wednesday. So now that we know that it's a thing, we're doing it. Any of you are welcome to show up. You don't have to turn a camera on or whatever it is. You don't have to have the food, but yeah, we're gonna hang out. Hot Bride and I both. So we'll be here tomorrow and do Canadian Thanksgiving. So yeah, I don't know. Those veins of the leaf are insane. I've never seen a monster up that close. Ah, DJ, I see. I now have a better camera. It's pretty fun actually. And I took some really fun pictures of a lot of plants that show that veining. So I like these macro pictures where you get to see all of that. I have many more to show in the plant streams ahead. Next weekend, you guys, no plant streams. We've got military stuff that's screwing up our schedule, so you don't get to, no plant streams. We're doing probably an introductory to whiskey thing on Friday night, and then Saturday night we're gonna play some Minecraft, baby. And then the following weekend, out comes the Halloween stuff, okay? It's like the 25th, 26th, that Friday, Saturday. Pacific time, again, we're doing the Goth Garden. This is all going to be transformed. We have all of our spoopy plants. We've been saving them. All of our, like, black plants. All of our dark, cool kid plants. All of the scary plants. We're going to do those for that weekend, both nights. Hot Bride and I, barring something happening with her work schedule with the hospital, we're going to be doing the Goth Garden here. And this whole set will look a little bit different than it does. That's all I'm going to say. But if you want to come out, you can see some cool stuff going on then. Yeah, shut that front door. Oh, it snowed this winter for an hour or two. It gets pretty cold here in the winter. All right, if you say so, Suki. You say so. Hashtag twinsies. It has the parkour. The parkour? Oh, what's the parkour? Oh, mugger, the parkour. Oh, it's like parkour? Security door. ICA, it's true. Shut the front door. No, the front door was great. We needed that. We needed the air. We need the air. We need that circulation, Suki. Usually 0 to 1C, 32, 33 degrees as the coldest? Yeah, no, that's nothing, Suki. Like, most of these plants don't care. If you hit that, like, some of them, okay, the tropical ones would care. But most of the plants out here, no, like, we literally have plants out front that I don't even know what they are. Like, they get, like, feet of snow on them for months at a time, and they're still green underneath. Like if you like get the snow off of them, the plant is just chilling, green and vibrant. And I'm like, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, you know, just waiting for spring. What? Oh, it's weird. Plants here are hardy as hell. I'll be selling pumpkins, but I showed my gratitude to Skittles and 5 in the voice chat. We were all chilling in. Though, if y'all are still in there when I get back, finish my to-do list stuff, I'm definitely hopping. I got you, Place. I won't be in there for forever because I also have the bonus talk with the patrons, Capo and above, who couldn't make it to the last bonus talk. I will be doing that at 6:30 PUM. So I have to, like, this is my drop dead. I got to run from one meeting to the next. So if I see you, I see you. If not, good luck selling pumpkins. You're going to do great. They're very fun. I like it. Not for me, thanks. I got you, Zuki. I understand. So yeah, look at these air roots, you guys. The air roots is so funny. They started busting out of the bottom of the pot. These air roots are so aggressive and they can get so freaking chonky and strong. It's nuts. So I just started coiling them around the pot. Honestly, it's actually really funny. Let's see if I have a better picture of that. Okay, we've got that's 2 and 3. This was our first one. This was our baby. This is the one that the Hot Bride picked up from the store. And it looked like this. 2 little leaves. That was it. That was how it all began. This is one of our first plants. I'm sorry that the Hot Bride's not here to tell the tale. That's a shame. But look, it like started getting baby leaves and look, it started fenestrating. Oh, it was so exciting. She was so excited. It just took so long. There's it is in its aeroid mix. Oh, you can see the extra fence that we used for moss poles right there. But that's the aeroid mix, bark, perlite, lava rock, cocoa chips, salt, sand, like baby, little baby plant. Started getting new leaves and stuff. Panda! Hello, Panda! Very good to see you. I know, I'm running late. That's when I get to see you, Panda, is when I'm running late. I'm sorry. I mean, it's very good to see you regardless. Every winter I ask myself why I chose this for myself. Literally like one of the coldest parts of Australia, except for up in the mountains. Ah, well, Suki, I like the cold. Listen, the cold is great for so many reasons. Or when I am. I got you, Panda. So here it is. This is what this sucker was doing. I actually chopped this because it rooted down into the aeroid mix and it started growing off of the pole. So I actually had to chop this and train it back into the moss pole as it was punching out new leaves. See this right here. So the air roots are just, they were insane. So I moved it, I trained it, new leaves, new leaves, new leaves. We put it over with the others. So now we have all 3 of them in one spot. There you go. All 3 of these Monsteras, they take up, like I said, the whole coffee table. It's a lot. Another new leaf. Golly, I got pictures of all the new leaves. My goodness gracious. So there it is now. Look, it's growing and it's starting to match the others on this little baby moss pole. It's not great, I gotta say. It's not the biggest moss pole in the world, so it's not ideal. But it's got a new leaf coming out. No, it's already unfurled. This is out of date. This leaf is now unfurled. It's not fully stretched out and hardened off, but it is a full-size leaf at this point. So yes, there you go. These have not been sponsored. If someone wants to name one, you can. All 3 of them are available. And again, we have plant credits. If someone cannot afford right now to sponsor a plant and support the stream, you can claim one of the credits. All you gotta do is say in chat, Gus, I want to name one of the Monsteras. Tell me which one. I want to name one of the Monsteras. I want to use one of those credits and I want to name it this. You just tell me. You don't gotta do anything else. It's already been bought and paid for. We've got a bunch of those credits. So don't be like, I don't want to use the only one plant credit that exists. No, we've got quite a few plant credits. Now, if you want to wait until later and decide, you can do that too. But there's a lot of plant credits. So don't feel bad if you want to adopt a Monstera like this big boy here. If not, I'm going to keep referring to them by the hidden nicknames that we have between the Hot Bride and I. So that's the Monsteras. That took a really long time to get through. And it's super late. It is crazy. My boyfriend's the same. He loves the cold. Perfectly comfortable in 85% humidity. Gross, Suki. we actually have a hard time getting this place above 75%. 70 is actually kind of pushing it. Because again, normal humidity here is 10 to 15%. So with the industrial humidification system that Hot Bride mentioned earlier, we can get it up to 60 pretty reliably. But again, that's relative humidity. That's very different than your guys' 60%. The two would not feel the same to you at all. You'd come here and be like, this is 60%? What the and it would feel really dry compared to your 60% there. That's to do with elevation, that's to do with pressure. For all of you guys who want to nerd out about humidity and relative humidity, the science is fascinating. It's really complicated, so I'm not going to go through it here. But 60% relative humidity for 5,100 feet, which is where we live, in the high desert. The best really that we can do is 60%. We can get 60, 65 and keep it there basically all day. But 70 and above, that's tough. That's tough. Like I've got the window cracked over there and it already dropped it down to 41 in here. And that's like with the humidification thing running. This is pretty high for having a window open. So it's fighting against the outside air. I'm humidifying Nevada is what I'm doing. So I don't know. 4.5 hours late. Nah, Panda. Yeah, I'm just glad to see you. I'm just glad to see you. I will wait till the end of the plant streams, and if there's credits left, I want Robert Plant. Oh, right. That's right. We got to get Roberts in there. We're going to have Bob and Bobbert and Robert, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. I got you, Suki. I got you. Okay. I call credits for a chocolate mint and a marshmallow plant if you ever get them. Just saying. I have neither. I know, place. I know you want them. We don't have them. I'm sorry. We don't have them. We have mint, but that's not a plant we're going to show. It's actually outside on rodent patrol because you guys taught us that rodents don't like the smell of mint of any kind. And we corroborated that with like some stuff online and so forth. So we have like mint plants growing in pots, not all over the place because it's invasive. I know. And we have it like strategically placed around our house because the Hot Bride doesn't like mice and it's keeping the mice away. Have you played Fragpunk? I don't know what that means, Panda. So nope, probably not. I don't know. Princess, I love that you have a pigeon, like a pigeon emote. That's just S tier. Good for you, Princess. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Give it time. Ha! Give it time. Hilarious. Okay, so I think... oh, geez. Okay, how do we do, actually? Let me go back over here. How do we do? What didn't I get to? 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't get to 4 plants? Ugh. I'm so behind, you guys. We gotta end. Everybody's asleep. It's super late. I know all you Aussies are like, it's not late. Yeah, I know. You're like, no. That's my favorite Aussie word still. No. Oh, you should check it out. Broski looks pretty cool. I don't know. I don't get to play any fun games, Panda. That's like the rule is I'm busy. I work like 80 something hours a week. And so I don't have time for video games. And I only stream games that are lousy as a rule. Because if it's a fun or exciting game, if it's anything other than mid, the risk of my addictive personality making me want to play it is quite high. And I have so much that I need to do. So I can't afford to play a good game. So the very act of you coming in here and saying, it's pretty slick, you ought to play it, is endorsement enough for me to stay the hell away. It's the games that nobody endorses. It's the games where people are like, I'm sorry, what game is it now? I've never heard of that. Those are the games that I'll play on stream because I don't have any choice. So yeah, that's why I play Apex, by the way, because it's aggressively average and I can pick it up and put it the hell down. And that is the next stream, by the way. Speaking of which, that's upcoming Tuesday in it. So that's in 2.5 days or whatever it is from now. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. You can find my schedule posted below on Twitch. I update it as I go along on YouTube. I post all those things in the Discord, so join the Discord. The Discord is the hub of all that we get up to. It is our, it's the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that the mafiosos are doing. So join the Mafia. Pretty darn cool. The rules are kind of tough to get in, but if you can, the Mafia would be glad to have you, and beware the stickers, okay? It's kind of a whole thing. So yep, that's the thing. That's what's going on. That's the next stream is Tuesday in it. We're playing Apex. That's where we're getting into a middling game. Yeah, we've got a bunch of disappointment packs to redeem. It's gonna be a whole thing. You gotta speed through the plants at the beginning next time, then spend the rest of the time. I know, Soki, I know. Mel sabotaged me. And I know Mel is gonna go through the VOD, so she's gonna hear this. So I'm not talking about her behind her back, because I don't talk about people behind their back. Okay, I say it to their faces. Mel, troublemaker. She said at tonight's outset, I'm gonna derail, but, and then proceeded to ask, of course, something that I was enticed by and wanted to answer all the questions of. And then Leanne had questions, and there were humidity questions, and all good questions, and I wanted to answer all of them, and I didn't even get to do so thoroughly because of all the fabulous humans raiding. Looking at you, Tweety and Bug and Hugin. But, be that as it may, you're absolutely right, Soki. That is precisely what I need to do. I need to, like, disable raids for the first hour or something like that and be like, plants, oh god! Ah! And then off we go. I don't want to disable raids. I'm not going to disable raids. But that is exactly what I need to do. No, hold your questions. I'm going to disable chat is what I'll do. I'll disable chat and then I'll just fly through plants and then be like, all right, what'd I miss? That's what we'll do. Seems smart. Oh, snoring. I'm sorry, Pri. Oh god. Actually still working on a dissertation. Of course you are, being super productive. You're on a timeline. You're on a deadline, not a timeline. Mediocre games only and Minecraft. That's what I said. Every single Minecraft gamer goes, oh, torch and pitchforks. I know, I'm kidding, breathe. Okay, I see how it is, Gus. Your channel moderator doesn't want you to know you're popular. Hey. I don't know what that means, please. Doesn't want you to know you're popular. Don't know what that means, place. I'm lost. Lost in the sauce. We should play sometime. I don't get to play anything, Panda. Like off stream, I don't get to do like basically any gaming. I play Apex. I try to sneak in a couple Apex games kind of late on Sunday nights and Monday nights. Most Monday nights I can sneak in some games. Tuesday night I get to play Apex on stream when I'm streaming it. So that's really it. I don't get to play any other games off stream. So several people are like, can I gift you a game? Please no, I'll never play it. So a couple people have insisted anyways, and they've gifted me a game, and it's just gonna sit there literally and collect dust. I do not have the time. I'm running a business. I'm trying to start. Well, I'm starting another business, but I'm holding myself back from starting 3 more businesses. Okay, because I don't have time to run the businesses that I'm already running. So gaming. As much as I want to do all of the gaming because I am a gamer born and bred and I've played them my entire life, it is just not the season of my life that I'm in right now. Until I can pass off some of these businesses, I'm just dying, okay? I'm dying. Rip indeed, Suki. Disabling raids may be the only way. I'm gonna head to bed, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you, my friend, for the goth streams. I mean, I hope I see you before then, but in the meantime, I'm glad that you showed your interest. Very fun for the spoopy plants. It's very on brand, Sam. Very on the nose. Sleep tight. See you soon. My previous comment was muted. Was muted? Because it looked like I was a bot trying to sell the people watching Word. You were trying to sell them like Word, like Microsoft Word, and you got blocked as a potential bot place? That's so specific. Seriously? Huh. You get your book? Oh god, I'm yawning, I'm dying, oh no. My book. I have a bunch of books. I don't need you to know what that means, joke, I'm afraid. My book. Did I order a book? Did I order a book recently? In the mail? Oh gosh, no dying! Well, princess, no guarantees. The only guarantee is that I'm gonna disappoint you, remember? Check out your merch, guys. Go get your merch. Go get your disappointment hoodie so you can match Boogan, that well-dressed fellow. Book. Hope I can make one of the Goth Planet streams. Yay, it's princess. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. I can't say the synonym for people who watch, or I'm gonna get bitter again. I'll screenshot it? Yeah, screenshot it and send it to me, I guess. People who watch? Viewers? Voyeurs? I don't know what word you're after with this. I don't know what would have gotten you blocked. I don't understand. Like, what would get you blocked? It's got to be something sexual, right? So it's got to be like a voyeur. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Is it French? Is it voyeur? I actually don't know how to say that word, so someone will have to correct me. Joke, you may have to DM me. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, oh god. Yes? You said voyeur? That one? Not the first one. It looked like I was a bot trying to sell the people watching word. Wait, trying to sell people watching Word. Okay, you're not selling the Microsoft Office Word. You're trying to sell voyeurs? How do you sell? Okay, thank God you sent it to me because I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm still lost in the sauce. Viewers? Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings? Oh, because they're always selling. Oh. All those stupid bots that are like, get the best viewers, buy cheap viewers. Right. So it blocks the word viewers. Huh. Not voyeurs. That is way too funny, Place. Oh my word. Viewers, maybe, because there are so many bots. Yes, Joke knew. Joke got it. Is that big crinkly brain of his? It took me a very long time. Sometimes bots come in and say something, and they're normally bots. Yeah, best something. Best viewers. Indeed, Princess. Princess got it too. All you. I said you have 50. That is way too funny, Place. Oh my gosh, too funny. I'm dying, I swear. Not voyeurs. You're too much. You guys are too much. Okay. That's absurd. You guys are too much. Ridiculous. I haven't updated my lurks in like 100 years. This is insane. What is even happening? Who is this? Someone raided out. I don't know who that is at all. I don't know this person's name. Stranger danger. There is stranger, there is danger. What am I seeing right now? Let's see here. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a simple raid tonight. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a simple, easy raid tonight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Watch one come in soon. I mean, I don't know. It's all blocked, Princess. They can't. I don't know what to tell you. But if you had said voyeurs, maybe it wouldn't have been flagged. It didn't. That is so funny, Suki. That is so funny that you got away with that and Place got bopped for saying viewers. 10 out of 10. From now on, you guys, mafia inside joke here, like just between you guys, you and me and the internet. We call them voyeurs. It's just gonna be our inside joke. Papa Bezos doesn't apparently care about that. 52 voyeurs. That is way too funny. That is no business being that funny. No business. How the hell do you type it without typing it? I hate it. I want to clip it, but I can't because my phone. Someone cook it. She says, someone cook it. Oh my god. No, we love cheap voyeurs here. Not free. No. My face hurts so bad. What if someone does best TV? That's right, princess. That's what it is. Welcome to the Mafia. There's always someone watching. I feel like I'm being watched. Maybe you are. Oh, my face hurts too, Blaze. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, so silly. You're so silly. Hashtag cheap voyeurs. That is so stinking funny because that's like not a thing that would ever be advertised. That's why Papa Bezos doesn't care about it. You don't pay for like, that's so funny. Oh, clip needs to be shown on Clip Roulette with no explanation. Oh my gosh. You guys are too funny. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Good night. Barely awake. We love you. Thank you for stream. I'm going to sleep too, Boogan. I'm right there with you, sir. I hope to see you soon. Maybe Tuesday in it. Thank you again for the raid, for everything. You guys are great. Hope to see you guys on Tuesday. And I really, really hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Sleep tight. We'll catch you soon. All right, all of you fabulous humans, we're going to raid. If you're still here with your bandwidth, we're going to go raid. And I'm taking you somewhere safe. You can go to sleep with the tab open because I have a friend who is celebrating her 10-year partner anniversary. She's asleep right now. It's playing a VOD in the background. We're going to drop some raid messages, say hi, and that's it. There's no sticking around. Maybe she's got some people holding down the fort in chat. I don't know. But Dolly is such a freaking sweetheart. Okay. She's over in Britain, isn't it? And she's swell as heck. And I think she's super fun. Her hospitality is always top notch. And I think she's just great. I had the pleasure of meeting her thanks to Binge, actually. Binge was doing like an all-night stream ages ago, and like when the sun was rising, he's like, I like came to my computer, I'm like, why is Binge still live? And he's like, hey everybody, we're gonna go raid, and he's like picked this random British gal, and we met Dolly, and she's super fun. So yeah, she's celebrating a many-day stream, like all the way through to celebrate 10 years partnered, and she's fun. So copy that raid message that Joke kindly provided right there. If you guys would be so kind, drop it over there to let her know who sent you. So when she wakes up in the morning, maybe she can do the after action and be like, wait, Gus? Yeah, I have like a command on her channel. I've apparently lurked it enough that when she says my name, it's pretty funny actually. When she says my name out loud, her computer hears it and says, the disappointment in chief. It's a real thing. So there's like a feedback thing when she says my name out loud, and it's just 10 out of 10. So anyways, I'm gonna go raid Dolly. You guys don't need to do anything. You don't need to follow. You don't need to like whatever. If you want to stick around and give her your bandwidth while she's sleeping, cool. If not, whatever. Do you? You won't get to see. You can watch her VOD and do your vibe check. If you want to follow, follow. If you don't want to follow, don't follow. Do you? Okay. Do a vibe check indeed. We certainly can do that. But yes, Dolly. Her name is One Random Dolly. If you guys would stick around for this thing, I would be grateful as heck. She's swell. She's such a freaking sweetheart. I love her accent too. It's very fun. And I'm sure she doesn't care for her accent. It's like anybody who's like, this is just how I talk. And I'm sure that gets old hearing about that. But I don't know. I think it's great. Great. She's unironically British. And it's just... is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So thank you guys for being here tonight. Everybody who rated, the new follows, the support from you lovely lot, you troublemakers out there, all the people who are picking up plant credits to get people like locked in. Thank you. Thank you guys for your patience as I've been super slow. Thank you guys for being so welcoming to the Hop Ride and being encouraging to her being here. I did not honestly expect that I was going to get to have her here tonight. She was feeling really lousy. She was tired. She was just like not having it, right? So I wrote up my go live and I'm like, no Hop Ride. Okay. And then like she comes around the corner and she's like, game on. And I was like, are you sure? She goes, as long as I can be Coz. And I was like, you can be Coz. And I was like, can I tell people that you're coming? She's like, yeah, but I'll only be there for like an hour. Her words. I'll only be there for like an hour. And she was here for 3. Don't do it, joke. Neither is. Yes, she was here for 3 hours, sir. It's true. She was here for 3 hours. 3 hours and change, actually. Yeah. So that was really fun. Thank you guys for being such a support to her. Thank you guys for the kind words, encouraging her through school and stuff. For all of you who are into prayer out there, for praying for her, all the vibes, all the well-wishings, all the DMs that you guys are sending her, cheering her on. You're the reason she's getting through. This is a really tough season for nursing school. She graduates in December, you guys. We're almost there. We can see the finish line. We're that close. Thank you guys for keeping her fueled, for keeping her energized, for keeping her hyped. We're almost there. Thank you guys so stinking much for making it possible. You swell humans, you. Okay. Did that work? Excellent. It worked. Oi! All right. I've thanked you a bunch of times. I need to thank, in particular, my patrons, the people who have subscribed to see that this is a thing that has a shot at a future. Follow on Twitch if you haven't. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't. Throw stickers at the new joins if you haven't done that. If you're already in the Mafia, even yeet the stickers at the new joins and make them feel welcome. Do me a kindness, yeah? That'd be pretty swell of you. And then, yeah, thank you to everybody who sponsors this thing. Gives us a shot at a future. There's no ads, and it's because of them. I'm not beholden to the platforms. I'm beholden to you guys. Trying to create content worthy of you. So, thank you. In particular to Aki, Bootless, TJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausti, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zen. Thank you. You fabulous humans. I'm so gosh darn grateful. So what does it look like? What does it look like in the plant streams to come? The next 2 weeks from now is the Goth Garden. Tuesday's Ape Legs, isn't it? Whiskey on Friday. What does it look like? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever you be, and I will see you on the other side. Take care, gang.